Stand up! New York Giant fans. Bad Dog's got his 5 hands up. He's ready. He wants the 5 wins right.
Like Booker T, man. 5-time WCW champion, sucker. That's what I want today.
Let's go.
5 wins.
Let's go. Let's get this win today. Guys, I'm going to let you guys decide in the chat. I'll wait till we get a few more people in here. We got about 150. If you guys haven't hit that thumbs up yet, do it. Appreciate it. Let's get this stream started. But once we get a decent amount of people in here, I'll let you guys decide whether or not we start with the shades or whether or not we switch to the shades at halftime like we did last week with the halftime adjustments. We'll let you guys decide. I'll take the shades off gladly if you think we should not start with them and make the switch at halftime. If you want us to start with them, Bad Dog will put his shades on. But let's say hello to a couple people in the chat. By the way, all my members, I did make updates. A couple of you guys asked me to update the emojis. I updated the emojis, so now there should be a new Andrew Thomas emoji, a new Brian Dable emoji, a new Joe Shane emoji, a new Wink emoji, and I think I made one other as well. So, Daniel Jones emoji, and we already had a Saquon emoji. So there you go. So the members, that you should have those emojis updated if you guys want to check that. But thank you guys for being here. Going to say hello to JV. Going to say hello to Jet A Falcon. We're going to say hello to Survivor Sam, Zach in the chat, Frank in the chat, Queasy in the chat. Thank you for being here. Jedi in the chat, Frank in the chat, VC in the chat, Brandon Weezus in the chat, Big Blue in the chat, Eli in the chat, King Trizzy in the chat, Ashton, what's going on? Donovan, what's going on? Luke, what's going on? Everybody, what's going on? Mini Guy in the chat, I see as well. Thank you guys for being here. Let's get this thing rolling. Brandon Weezus says, let's go Big Blue in Maryland right now, and everywhere I go, I hear the same thing. Ravens winning by 10 plus. Let's shut them up and get this dub.
They ain't winning by 10 plus.
Nah. We're keeping this close.
We're keeping it close. Now, I did bet on this game.
Ooh.
However, I didn't bet a team. I took the over 45.5 in this game.
Okay. So you think there's going to be some point?
The Giants are getting 6, and as tempted as I was, because I was tempted. I
don't want you betting the Giants.
I cannot put money on the Giants.
I don't want you doing that.
Let's just do the over under. That way we can win. We can win 27-21 or whatever, and we can get this thing done.
Let's go. And Brandon, man, thank you again, man. Good afternoon, my favorite G-Men YouTuber, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Brandon, man. Thank you so much for all the support for both of us, and thank you for being here. And let's get this win today, buddy. Hopefully you enjoy the game.
Amazing.
Blake says, I think the shade should be a break glass in case of an emergency move. So you're saying, all right, we'll take them off for now. We're gonna let the chat decide.
Right.
We may make halftime adjustments, but I'm gonna let you guys decide before kickoff whether or not we're gonna start with the shades or not. I'll probably put a poll. I got to figure out how to do that again. It's easy. You can do it on your phone, right, Bad Dog?
Yeah. There's a little thing that has like bars on the bottom of the chat. Yeah, you just put it in there.
Top chat?
No. Shit.
Maybe I got to do it on the phone. On the laptop
next to like the $sign, I think, and that'll bring up the question.
I'm just gonna do it on my laptop. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm gonna do it on the laptop. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on the laptop. I don't do these polls often. I did one last week, but you guys helped me through it.
Yeah.
I'll do it right now, real quick.
There's Dable.
What's going on? We got the Dable emojis in there. Let's go.
Ball.
I'm gonna pull up the chat.
I mean, I tell you all the time, the best people are bald. Look at Dable. I mean, it's just the way it is.
I still can't find it. Oh no, pop out chat, participants, manage moderators.
No, right down to the bottom where you would leave a message.
Oh, there's a plus button. Yep, start a poll.
There you go.
Okay.
There you. All right, Chris, I got you, buddy. I'm here.
First half. I'm just gonna. My first half is the topic. Shades, no shades. We're gonna let you guys decide it as you're coming into the chat. You guys decide it whether or not we start with the shades or whether we don't. And we'll make the halftime adjustment if we do not. So it's up to you guys. The game is in your hands, not ours. Blake says, I think the I just read that. Yeah, and we'll see, Blake. It's up to you guys to decide it, Blake, man. I'm going to let you guys make that decision. Thank you to everybody for being here. Appreciate all the support you guys always show on both of our channels. And looking forward to the New York Giants getting off to a good start.
They're right here. They're right on standby, baby. They're here.
They're ready to go. And NY
ready
Giants,
to go. They're ready to go.
NY Giants 26 says, stand up. What's going on, NY Giants 26, man? Always in the chat, always supporting
I feel like
both of
the
us.
movie They Live, when Roddy Piper puts the glasses on and sees the aliens. We put these things on and we see Giants victories. That's kind of ugly. Nobody else can see it without the sunglasses. But
there you go. There you go. Mr. Lopez, stand up. What's going on, Lopez? Astro Kid says, my Astros are in the ALCS. Now the Giants win will put me up. Yeah, well, for all the Yankee fans out there, tough loss yesterday. You got a big game today, but it'll help them too. It'll help boost Bad Dog spirit and Yankee fan spirits if the New York Giants can come up with a big win.
Night, Chris, if the Yankees lose today, the Mets, Yankees, Dodgers, and Braves all went out in the division series. It's 4-100.
Crazy.
The Yankees won 99 games. For all intents and purposes, that's 4 100-win teams and the defending champions that went out in the first round.
Yeah. I did a group chat today on Twitter at like 9 a.m. because I'm crazy and I was thinking about the game, and Roldy popped in and we talked briefly about the Yankees. And he said, don't feel bad about your Mets because the Padres, they beat the Dodgers pretty bad. And I said, if you would have told me at the start of the postseason that the National League Championship Series would be the San Diego Padres versus the Philadelphia Phillies, I would have called you nuts.
Yeah, I would have said the same thing.
So, like, baseball's crazy. I still think the Yankees will win today. I don't know if you'll win Game 5. We'll see. But I think Garrett Cole.
Say this: if they find a way to get it back to the Bronx, they're winning that game.
Then I think you're going to win the series if you feel that way, because I do think Garrett Cole is going to pitch well today.
I hope he does.
I think he will.
That's what we paid him all that money for. He needs to be dominant. I was going to do Philly Dallas. I can't do that, man. The Yankees are playing tonight.
That's too big of a game.
Doing the Yankee game tonight.
You know what?
No way.
I can, I'll do Philly Dallas. We'll see. I wasn't going to do it, but maybe I'll do it. We'll see how I feel after the game.
Let's see. Yeah, man.
You got to do the Yankees. Are you kidding me?
Doing the Yankee game tonight.
You got to do the Yankees.
I'm doing a Yankee game tonight. There's no way.
We'll see how I feel. If the Giants win, here, you get my promise. If the Giants win this game, which is going to be tough, and we're going to talk about it, I'll do the game tonight if they win. Andrew says, what's up, guys? How about that Bama versus Tennessee game? Yeah, I tweeted about it at the end of the game, Bad Dog. That, to me, and I don't know if you got a chance to watch that game or not, that, to me, is the game of the year.
I watched all of it before we went to dinner. And
I watched the whole game.
And I didn't have the balls. I was close to taking Tennessee on the money line, which would have paid real nice because they were a plus 9.5. But I took them in a parlay and actually hit that parlay, which was nice. I didn't hit any other ones yesterday, but it was that. I forgot what the hell the rest of it was. I don't remember. It was only a 3-team parlay, but $160, so it keeps me above water.
That game was incredible.
That game was insane. No one wanted to play. It looked like a Big 12 game.
Yeah, both the quarterbacks look great. Just a great game. One of the best games I've ever seen. Probably the worst game-winning field goal kick I've ever seen.
It was a knuckler.
It looked like a knuckleball going through the uprights.
But it went through.
It went through. It's kind of like some of these Giants wins.
Just needs to be effective.
Exactly. It's like these Giants wins. I don't care if they're ugly, as long as they get the job done.
I'll tell you what. Last week's win wasn't ugly.
No, it was not. 27 points against the Packers.
I think that was a good win.
It was a very good win. Anthony, man, thank you very much, man. At the same gentlemen, let's get this dub. First game I've ever been to, and seeing Saquon in person is legit. That's awesome, man. I hope you enjoy the game. I already bought tickets for the Houston game, so I'm locked into that game. Can't wait to go to my brother with that. Hopefully, Bad Dog could come too. If not,
I'm talking to my brother-in-law this weekend. I'll see him on next Saturday, this coming Saturday, and I'll ask if he wants to go to that game. And
yeah,
I'd love to be able to get to the Texans game.
Yeah, if not, I'm sure I'll see a bunch of you guys in the chat, hopefully. But enjoy the game today, Anthony, man. Have a great time, and hopefully Saquon Barkley keeps it going. And let's talk briefly about Saquon Barkley. I understand that we're starting to get some weapons back. Wan'Dale Robinson is back. I understand that Slayton looked pretty good last week. I understand that the Ravens, even though their secondary was a bit banged up the first 3 weeks, has been susceptible against the pass this year. We can't get away from Saquon Barkley.
No. I mean, everything we do is predicated off of Saquon Barkley. He's our best player. It's easy to get the ball in his hands, and it makes everybody better. It certainly helps Daniel Jones with his RPO. It alleviates a pass rush. You're able to run the ball. Those linebackers are going to bite on that play fake, and then you can get a guy like Daniel Bellinger behind him, or maybe, Wan'Dale Robinson in a quick slant. He can go a long ways. But yeah, I mean, if we're going to win, this is what we are. This reminds me of good old fashioned Giants football, where you're not throwing the ball all over the field. You're not putting up 34 points. It's not always the prettiest thing, but it's smash mouth football. It's good defense and running the ball. And much like last week, the best way to stop Lamar Jackson, the only way to really truly stop Lamar Jackson is like you stop Aaron Rodgers, and that's by keeping him on the sideline. And if we're going to do that, Saquon Barkley has to run the ball. We have to convert on third downs, and we have to, control the clock. We do these things today, we got a really good chance to win this game. So, September.
It's not rocket science, Bad Dog.
No, it's not. It's not. And that's what Dable understands. Like we were talking to Patricia Traynor the other night, and she was talking about how Joe Judge wasn't a bad guy or a bad football coach. He just micromanaged everything. He made things more complex than they needed to be, where Dable is just kind of like, just go out there and run the ball. Just play football. Yeah. And I think the players buy into that philosophy. So I'm looking forward to this, man. September 11th, when we started the season, someone would have said, what do you feel about the Ravens game? I would have said, yeah, we're getting blown out. And I do not feel that way anymore. I feel like this is going to be a good game. Probably going to go down to the wire. We're winning today.
We got a chance. We got a chance. I'll definitely agree with you that we got a chance today, for sure. This team, I believe in this team. I believe in the coaching, and they've gotten the most out of the talent that they've been provided with. So I think they come out with a good game plan. But at the same time, we're playing a really good opponent. I respect the Ravens, so we'll see. But I definitely think we're going to be in this game, and I definitely think the Giants are going to come to play. I'm excited for the game. Been thinking about this game for the last 4 or 5 days, and we'll see the effort that they put forth. But I'm really excited, and if we ever get to 5-1, it is going to be a party amongst parties in New York Giants land. There's no doubt about it. So hopefully find a way. And Kevin, man, thank you so much. Says make a poll. Yeah, that must have been before I said I was going to make the poll. I did. We're going to start without the shades. I ended the poll. Looked like without the shades had a pretty good advantage. It was 61 to 39%. So we'll start without the shades. Halftime, we'll go with the shades. We'll make those halftime adjustments, much like Wink Martindale and, of course, Brian Dable.
Hopefully, when we're making halftime adjustments, it's to extend our lead.
Yes,
That's
exactly.
what I would love.
Exactly. To put the pedal to the metal. Right. And Alien says the shades will lose their mystique if they're used too often. Only use if adjustments are needed at halftime.
There you go.
We'll figure it out. You know what? We'll let the chat make the decision again. You only get 2 times. It's like 2 challenge flags. You only get 2 times to decide whether or not we use the shades. Halftime, like I'm going to have the same exact poll up.
They feel like the halftime adjustments. It seems like that's the same thing, Bill.
And Bill, my man, thank you so much, man, for the incredible generosity. Always in our streams, always supporting us. Thank you, Bill. Halftime shades, same as last week. Go blue. Bill said, I'm putting my foot down. I'm putting my foot down, guy. I don't even care what that poll says. Chris, you're not messing with my happiness. Halftime, the shades go on. Bill, you got it. You got it, Bill.
Halftime.
Bill.
I put all my shades. All right.
Bill, man, thank you very much, man.
My kid listens to. I don't even know what the hell it is. But there's some girl that's the way the song starts. I put on my shades. I put on this shade. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know what he listens to, but.
And I see a couple of members probably popping in. Just want to let you guys know I did update the emojis. A lot of you guys asked me to do that, so I did update the emojis. So if you check it out, you should see some new ones. Andrew Thomas is one of them. Dable, Shane. So check it out. Thomas, man, thank you very much, man. Best way to watch Giants football. Let's get to 5-1. We appreciate that, Thomas, man. And that's our best way to watch it with you guys. By the way, I'm going with beer today. I just felt like enjoying myself a little bit. I got a pumpkin beer.
Well, I got Coke Zero, but we have this for after the game.
Let's go.
Just in case.
Let's go. Let's go. And Tom, man, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it, man. I got the Shipyard Pumpkin Ale.
Nice. This is a good one.
I saw it in the store today. So
that's a good one.
I'll have a couple of beers during the game.
Yeah, no beer today. Yeah, we got to get back to doing a cheat meal, not a cheat day. Yesterday, I went a little overboard with the calories. Nice.
Yeah, I'm at 195 right now, so I want to start getting back to it. I've maintained, lost a little bit, but now I want to start to accelerate. Probably starting this week.
Man, just for an example, I went to the gym at 9:00 yesterday morning. I do my workout. I come home, 24, a cup and a half of egg whites, 6 protein pancakes. I had those. I had a protein shake, and I had a couple of yogurts. That was to start my day. That was to get it going. And then Lord knows I had probably a sleeve of Oreos.
Can't go wrong with that.
I wanted Oreos. I had a Zero bar, a Fifth Avenue bar throughout the day, not in one sitting, guys.
Yeah.
My kid wanted Blaze Pizza, so that's where we ended up going last night. So I had one of the pizzas there, and what the hell did I have for lunch? I don't even remember, but yeah, there's a lot of.
You're enjoying yourself a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, you have to.
You only live once.
The freaking regimen I do, you got to have that one day. But I was like, I got to stop that. We just one meal and dessert is good.
You only live once.
Yeah,
Tyler
true.
says
no, that's not true. You live every day. You only die once. That's the way.
That's a better way. I like that. I'm gonna steal that from you. Tyler says Wandell and Leo are back.
Let's go.
You damn right,
cat, baby.
Yeah, and let's turn our attention real quick to the defense. Leonard Williams is back. Dexter Lawrence has been incredible.
Aziz is out.
Aziz is out. Obviously, Thibodeau had his best game as a pro last week. He looked like a different player. He looks like he's getting better, as Dave Gettleman continues to call me. So we'll see. But we've talked about this. The clear game plan today is to stop Mark Andrews, limit Mark Andrews, and then you got to spy Lamar Jackson.
Yep, that's true. And I think that McKinney's got to be the guy to try to take Andrews out of it. Now, we'll see how Wink does. But, Chris, you mentioned it, I believe, Friday night. I don't remember if it was on Pat's stream or our stream. But you're probably going to see a lot of nickel and dime today. You want your best athletes out there. You want guys that can chase down Lamar Jackson. So I would expect a lot of 5 defensive, 6 defensive back looks today. And we'll see. We'll see if Wink is aggressive at the beginning or if he kind of lays off and, brings that blitz at the second half. But there's no question he's going to blitz Lamar Jackson. I don't think there's any question about it. So we're going to find out when he does it, how he does it, how effective it's going to be. But I think getting Leonard Williams back in the middle of that line, I don't know what kind of snap count he's on, but I think it'll certainly help our blitzing because Leonard Williams is obviously a force himself. You add him to what Dexter Lawrence has done this year, the Giants' front 3 or front 4 is looking more formidable than ever. So, and listen, man, guys like Jihad Ward have stepped up. I mean, Jalen Smith has looked pretty good.
These guys are very good.
Again, these guys are not like, you're not thinking, oh, look at the all-pro Jihad Ward, but they're effective.
Yeah.
You add those to a guy like Thibodeau, so I'm excited to get Azeez Ojulari back and see what Wink can do with a healthy defense. It'll be interesting.
I can't wait. Can't wait.
Neither.
Just going to get Sports Influencer Slurpee before I lose it. He's a member for 27 months. He says one word, win. That's all we care about. That's all we care about, Bad Dog. You get a lot of stat heads, a lot of fantasy guys. Why does it Daniel Jones have to throw 3 touchdown passes? Why do I want my quarterback throwing touchdown passes?
Like I said, Jalen Hurts has thrown 4, but everyone thinks he's got.
I don't care. As long as we win and as long as my quarterback plays within the game plan, which we know what the game plan has been, Saquon Barkley and come up with key third down conversions, I'm completely fine with the way that Daniel Jones is playing right now. Yeah, you give Daniel Jones those weapons, those puppies that Hurts has over in Philadelphia, then I'll expect more touchdown passes. Right now, the strength of this team is Barkley, the defense, controlling the clock, winning the time of possession, and Jones has played very well from within that game plan. I don't care about stats. I don't care about winning by 40. I care about the best way to win football games. And right now, the best way for this New York Giants team to win football games is running the ball and chewing clock.
It's the only stat that matters is winning. So at the end of the day, that's the one that matters the most.
Yep, 100%. College guy says, guys, why do we always start slow in the first half? I think it's the coaching staff. I think the New York Giants are a team. It's kind of like a boxer. They go out there, they feel out their opponent for the first 5-6 rounds, and then they make the necessary adjustments to knock them out.
They finish strong.
So I think that's kind of what the New York Giants have been. They go out there, they see what the opposition is going to present them with, and then they adjust off of it.
Yeah. College guy, big win for you yesterday. Beating Notre Dame. He's got a Stanford logo there, so.
Yeah. Notre Dame is horrible this year. Horrible.
So is Oklahoma, but at least we were able to beat Kansas. Kansas can't do. But a nice 52-42. That's the Oklahoma Sooners I know. 52-42. Give them 42 points to Kansas. They won, whatever. It's good enough. Finally, they won a game in the Big 12. They were 0-3 before that. So
Tennessee right now has got to be, I would think, 1 or 2 in the country after that one.
No, well, Georgia will be number 1.
Georgia's one.
Yeah.
They got to be right there, though.
I think Clemson will move up to I think Clemson might move up to 3. Actually, I mean, Tennessee could jump them. Clemson hasn't really beat anybody. They beat Florida State last night. I think Tennessee could be 3.
Number 2, 3.
They could be. I don't know who number 2 is in the country right now.
They got to be up there.
Bama was 3rd. Clemson was 4th. I can't think of who the hell number 2 was. Was it Michigan?
Michigan beat Penn State, and that
so
was a good
Michigan's going to be 2. I would imagine it's going to be Michigan 2. I would move Tennessee ahead of Clemson.
Tennessee 3, Clemson 4.
Yeah, that's the way I would do it. But what the hell do I know?
Mr. Lopez says, will we have a full D line today, or is Aziz out? Aziz is out.
Ohio State's at 2. They're saying Ohio State's at 2.
Ohio State's at 2. Tennessee's in the playoff picture right now after that.
Yeah,
one.
I still think Tennessee should be 3rd.
Yeah. And no, Aziz is out today, Mr. Lopez. Aziz is out. It's going to be Kayvon. And I'm assuming Zimenez, Jihad Ward, perhaps. Probably Jihad Ward, if I had to guess, because we have a full D line with Leonard Williams and Dexter Lawrence. So probably Ward will play the opposite OLB, and Zimenez will be sprinkled in. But yeah, Aziz is still out. Bobby, he says Giants beating the Ravens. Go G-Men. What's going on, Bobby?
My man, Bobby. Let's hope so, man.
Hope you're enjoying your weekend, buddy. MY Giants 26 says, let's wait with the shades. Can't run out of magic. Wouldn't want to spend my Sunday watching football with anybody else. Let's go, Bad Dog. Let's go, Tana. Let's blanking win.
Let's win this game.
Bad Dog, we got almost 11. We got about 1,100 people in here. We got about 9 minutes till kickoff. Spike the like. Let's get people in here. We need people in here. We need Giants pride in here to win these football games. Appreciate each and every one of you guys for being here. Thank you guys for the support. Let's go, Giants. At MY Giants 26, thank you very much. David says, hi, guys. Always love to see you both streaming today. I'm still shocked that the Phillies beat the Braves the way that they did an inside the park home run. If the Giants win today, it will be perfect. Yeah, listen, I was not upset to see the Braves get knocked out of the playoffs. Now, obviously, I want to see the Phillies get knocked out of the playoffs. But I was pretty shocked, and the Dodgers were even more shocking. So the Phillies actually have a legitimate chance to go to the World Series. They do. They could definitely beat the Padres, and obviously they have a really good manager there. Bad Dog, you know that with Girardi. Yep. So we'll see. But I was shocked. The Braves were so good this year, so hot going in, and it just goes to show you the best team does not always win. It's about how hot you are when you get there, and obviously the Braves were not hot enough. Mets says, Tina, can I join you on the call for Philly Dallas? I mean, I don't even know if I'm calling the game, Mets. If the Giants win, I'll call it. I'm not making any guarantees outside of that. But if the Giants win, I'll call it. I'm probably going to do it solo so I can talk to the chat, but maybe I'll have some video callers on during the game. But let's win first. Mighty Mango says, Mighty Mango is in the house. Go Big Blue. Hope you're doing well, Mango. Brian says 4 sacks for the Giants, 2 for Thibodeau. Stand
That'd be
up.
Awesome. That'd be awesome.
I would love to see Thibodeau even get 1 sack. Get his first sack today. That'd be great. He's playing well, though. I don't need the sack numbers to back that up for me. Last week, he played really well. He was probably our best edge rusher No, he definitely was our best edge rusher last week. So he's definitely starting to turn the corner. Hopefully, he has a big game today. Let's see. We've got Bob Wells in the chat. He says the key to the game is Wink. He knows this team, and Lamar. Go G-Men. Listen, I think that's the biggest question going into this game, Bad Dog, is who's more at an advantage? Is it Lamar or is it Wink?
I think it's Wink. Like I said, Wink knows the personnel. I talked about this before. Lamar, they're like, oh, Lamar knows Wink. Yes, but he doesn't know the Giants. But Wink knows a lot of those guys in that locker room. A lot of the players' strengths and weaknesses, not just Lamar Jackson. So I think Wink has the advantage, but I mean, Lamar Jackson's a damn good quarterback. So you're not going to shut him. Like I said, the best way to shut him down is keeping him on the sideline.
Yep. I agree with you. You're not shutting. You come out with the best game plan in the world. You're not shutting him down. You're not going to shut him down if you keep giving him more and more opportunities.
Right. He's going to get you eventually. So less opportunities he has, the better for us.
And Burner Man, thank you for being a member, man, for 12 months. He says, let's be the worst 5-1 team ever. Stand up. New York
Wink's
Giants
got
fans.
the shades on.
Wink's got the shades on, so he's already making. Maybe we'll come out hot in the first half then.
Maybe he's got.
He watched the stream, obviously.
Of course.
So he's making he said, "Screw it, I'm not even waiting till halftime. I'm coming out with the shades right away."
The shades on. He's seeing what Lamar's going to do. He's seeing the game plan of Lamar.
Yeah. We'll see. Big Daddy says you guys have made Giants football interesting. We appreciate it. Listen, the Giants have made Giants football interesting, but we appreciate it, Big Daddy.
Yeah, this year they've made it.
That's what I mean. This
the
year
last
they
2
have.
years, but it's
the last 2 years. Hopefully we helped you get through the tough times because it was tough. We were playing circus music after the first play
and using a roll of toilet paper as our playbook. So pretty bad. But yeah, the interesting was bad. Interesting running back-to-back quarterback sneaks from inside your 5.
That was bad.
I'm glad those days are behind us.
Thank God. And Roman, man, thank you so much for becoming a new member. He says, stand up, new member. I got the hiccups. New member, welcome to the squad, man. Thank you so much, Roman. Let's see. Want to catch up on these before the start of the game. Jason says, at the game now, section 123. Let's go, G-Men. Let's get this W. Enjoy the game, Jason, man. It's going to be a good, fun game, man. I'm sure the crowd's going to be electric, so I hope you have a great time.
A lot of blue in those stands right now.
And Ronald says, Vanilla Vic, 3 touchdowns today.
That'd be awesome.
I don't care if they're 3 rushing. Give me 3 touchdowns.
That'd just be awesome. We get 3 touchdowns as a team.
Sign me up. If the Giants scored 3 touchdowns today, we have a very good chance to win this football game.
We do.
Another thing, Bad Dog, is the red zone. I think that's somewhere where we have to continue to evolve and get better. We're 13th in the league there. Last year we were 32nd. So that's obviously a big jump up offensively.
Healthy Saquon certainly helps that.
For sure. Saquon 100% is a huge factor with that. Wildcat. Can't wait to see that today, too. Hopefully they use it. Philip with the DKK currency Denmark. He says, as you know, Denmark is 6 hours ahead of the USA. Looking 6 hours into the future, I could say the Giants won this game. You're
good. I like it.
Everybody in the chat right now, if you have access to DraftKings or FanDuel or a bookie, make your money. He just told you we won the game. He's in the future. He's 6 hours ahead of everybody else.
There you go. There you go. That helps.
I can't wait, man. Hopefully we get the party though. Let's see. I think maybe got a couple more we got to catch up on. This game's going to start in a couple minutes. Thomas says, "Let's go 5-1."
Let's do it.
Do
it, man. We're here for. Let's go.
Let's go. Bob coming in, bringing the negative vibes. You want more people in here? Stop talking about your sunglasses. Bob, I'm not going to wear them during the game, but just because of that comment, Bob. Just for you, Bob. V. Christian says, draft Caleb Williams or Hooker. Get Jay Addison too. Yeah, well, listen. Caleb Williams is not draft eligible next year, so that's not going to happen.
Right.
Hooker's good. He looked good yesterday for Tennessee. He is 25 years old next year, but he looked good. We'll see next year what they do, but Caleb Williams is not draft eligible. British Gridiron Film says, in London last week, back on the sofa this week, same lucky jersey and cap on. Let's go 5-1. Big game for the D and Wandell coming up. You got to go with what works, buddy. Let's go.
I'm interested to see what they do with Wandell today. Be interested to see. Again, probably on a snap count, but I'm interested to see how they implement him in the game plan for sure.
And Allison says, what bets do you have on the game? I do not have. Matter of fact, that brings me to my sponsor.
Yeah. I took the over in this game. I did not bet on the Giants or the Ravens. I just took the over.
I forgot about that because I got so engulfed with the chat. Stream is brought to you by the sponsor, Prize Picks. You join Prize Picks right now, you get a 100% deposit match. So if you put in $100, you get $100 back on them. PrizePicks.com. One of my mods could post that in the chat below, but it's prizepicks.com. You put in code entertainer. In terms of the picks that I like today, Allison, it's Prize Picks. So what Prize Picks are their prop bets. Saquon Barkley. Let me get your donation out of the way so people could see the over-under on him today. Saquon Barkley is, well, you can't see it, but it's 73.5. The score's in the way. 73.5. I'm taking the over on that, Bad Dog, on Prize Picks, 73.5. And the passing yards for Daniel Jones are 200.5. I'm taking the over on that as well. So awesome. Those are my picks today. I like the over on both of them. I think Saquon, they continue to run the ball. And I think Jones throws for a bit over 200. I'm not going to say he throws for like 300. But I think
he's 217 last week. So if he can get in that ballpark, you got it.
Yeah. So those are my picks from Prize Picks. Check it out. Official sponsor up there. 100% match up to whatever you put in. So thank you, Allison, for reminding me. Appreciate it. This game's about to start probably in about a minute or two. I did pause my TV because I'm always ahead of Bad Dog. So hopefully we're synced up. If not, I'll pause it again. And Fabian says, what's up, Dana Bad Dog? Piece of cake game. Go Giant. There's no such thing as a piece of cake game.
Such thing as a piece of cake game for anybody.
And this game is far from a piece of cake game, by the way.
Yeah.
But no such. I don't care if we're playing, the Washington,
Lions, the Jags.
The Lions. Not a piece of cake game.
Nothing's a piece of cake for us.
Bradley says, can finally get a game, only get the Panthers-Ravens game and Commander games, but still chilling with you guys. Stand up. Well, you're in the right place, Bradley, man. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate it. Let's go. Let's get this win today. Marketing with Dev says the best two guys to watch Giants football with. Thank you guys for making the last few years as Giants fan not quite as bad. We appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you guys for getting us through the last couple of years as well.
Listen, man, you guys make this much more fun for us too. Being able to hang out with you guys, talk to you guys during the games, and getting through it with you guys together. So thank you, Marketing with Dave, and thank you to everybody for being here.
Yes.
And Buck Josh, my man, he says, got some family at the game. Wish I was back in New York. Let's go, New York Giants. Barkley, 150 and 3 touchdowns today. He's feeling Barkley going off today.
I listen, I don't care who goes off, just win.
I agree with him.
I think 3 touchdowns would be amazing.
I think Barkley's going to have a big game today. I do. I'm with Buck. I'm not going to go. I don't know about 3 touchdowns, but I think he's going to have a big game today, Buck.
I hope so.
The Ravens, they give up 5 yards a carry. So I do think he could have a big game today. Blake says Lamar over a half interception. Book it. We're due. We don't have an interception this year as a team. We're the only team in the NFL without one.
Yep.
We have recovered 6 fumbles, which seems like an absurd amount, but no fumbles, no interceptions yet. Let's hope we get one today. That would help.
We are due.
We're definitely due. Hopefully we get a tip bowl or something.
Yes.
JR says, when will the Falcons be back in the rotation for the Giants to play? I live in Alabama and never been able to go to a game. Did we play? We played them last year, right? I don't remember if we played their division or if it was because we finished in the same area in the standings. Did we play the Saints? Yeah, we did. So we played the South last year.
The Falcons, that was a game we blew. Should have won that game. The Falcons were no good. We blew that game. It was our 3rd game of the season last year.
So the next time we play the NFC South, and I don't remember if that game was in Atlanta or New York.
It was New York.
It was New York, so it'll be in Atlanta next time. We will play them not next year. The year after that. No, I think in 2 more years because in 2 years. Kicks away, and the Ravens are going to start with the ball at the 25. So it won't be next year. I think it'll be the following year. They'll be in Atlanta. And my old man Sitbone says, let's go. I'll catch up with the rest of these now as the game's about to start, guys. Thank you so much. And my old Sitbones, man, thank you for being a member. Thank you for the $10 donation. And Zach Attack with a $5 donation says, here, just take a link. And we appreciate it. Nate, are going to get to you next as the Ravens are getting set to start at their own 25. I like that we kicked it off.
Yes.
Because we're so good at making halftime adjustments. So I like this decision.
Yep. I know you said that on Twitter.
And there's a handoff up the middle. Ravens are going to pick up about 5, maybe 6, as obviously they're scared about Lamar Jackson. They hand off to Dobbins as he gets 6 up the middle. So a good start for the Ravens on this drive.
It burrs. Well, Giants don't want that to happen.
No, because that's only
like a second ahead of me, by the way.
All right, I'll pause it. That's only going to make Lamar Jackson more effective in terms of running the ball.
Definitely don't want that.
All right, I paused it. We'll see if we're synced up again. Nader says, don't be surprised if Daniel Jones starts to score with his hands and not his feet in this game. He's calling for a Daniel Jones catch, bad dog.
That'd be pretty cool.
I'd take it. Here we go. Jackson coming out in the pistol formation from the Giants 31. He's going to change the play at the line of scrimmage. Giants showing blitz. Jackson will take the snap. He's going to turn and give to Dobbins, and he's blown up in the backfield by the former Raven Jihad Ward.
See, mentioned him before the game started. Jihad Ward has been great for the Giants, and that's obviously a huge play. 3-yard loss. Fired up. You know it's going to get the crowd fired up, too. Now we're going to get a look to see exactly how Wink wants to play Lamar Jackson on 3rd down and long.
And this is where you want Jackson. Obviously, you got to worry about overcommitting him, taking off with the legs, but 3rd and 6. Jackson coming out in the shotgun. He's going to motion Dobbins out wide left, drops back to pass, throws over the middle. He's open. That's Andrews, who we got to worry about. That's a pick of about 8 or 9 as he beats the zone. 1st down, Ravens.
Yeah, that's the guy I was worried about. He's had a big season, 32 catches coming into the game, 4 touchdowns, had a big game against Cincinnati. And obviously that's Lamar Jackson's safety blanket, but I don't like this. I don't like that he can just go sit down in the zone. Nobody's over there. That's just too easy. Giants got to clean that up.
So a good first down there for the Ravens. And Word says, go G-Man. Good to see you too, Tane and Bad Dog. Thank you so much, Word.
Thank you, sir.
1st and 10, Drake to Jackson. That's a full start. Back him up 5 yards, Bad Dog.
Yeah, they definitely moved.
Am I still ahead of you, by the way?
Yeah, it's like I said, it's probably like a second or two. Okay,
right, I'm
not this official.
And I'm going to hit play. Hopefully we're synced up now.
Yeah, see, for whatever reason, I don't know why CBS is so, like, down in the city so far ahead of up here. Now, I got lucky because Verizon Fios is having problems with these regular channels. Like, I do not have ABC. It's blacked out. So luckily that was the only one they took away from me. They didn't take CBS. I would have been heated.
Here's Lamar Jackson coming out in the gun, first and 15. Takes the snap. Play action. Drops back. Pump fake. Giants get some pressure. Jackson's going to take off. There he goes, is what you got to worry about. Good blocking downfield. And I don't know what the hell that was. Was there a flag?
I don't know.
It looked like Lamar Jackson just stopped running.
Well,
he got 13 yards. That was weird.
But yeah, obviously that's just what he does, man. He's hard to stop. I mean, the guy can, he's big, strong, athletic, quick. It's just, this is a tough guy to stop. There's got to be somebody with contain there.
It's just weird. It just, I don't know. It just felt like the play stopped. 12-14 to go.
Hugging there.
13-yard gain there by Lamar Jackson. He'll come to the line of scrimmage, coming out in the shotgun formation. Man in motion. And we got another false start. So the Giants crowd may be playing a factor early on, bad.
Yeah. We're going to need the Giants defense to start playing. Did somebody just go down for the Giants? somebody just fell down. That was weird. That was weird.
But maybe, 2 false starts on the first drive. Maybe the Giants crowd playing a bit of a factor.
Well, they're going to need to. We're going to need all the advantage we can get against this team for sure.
So now you got 2nd and 7. Again, got to worry about Lamar's legs.
Yeah, there's Leonard Williams, a big cat.
And Dorr going to get to you next, buddy. Ravens will come to the line of scrimmage.
Giants do start with a nickel, although Jihad Ward's out there. It didn't say that, but
2nd and 7 from their own 43. Jackson takes the snap, drops back, throws wide open over the middle, and that's all the way down to the Giants' 38 on a crossing pattern. That was likely.
Yeah, well, it's likely you're going to complete a lot of passes when these guys are running wide open in the secondary. I can tell you that. I mean, I don't know what's going on here. Just
Crowder.
Simple crossing route, and yeah, Crowder can't cover.
And Dorgunner says, Commanders fan here, and my team stinks right now. I want the Giants to win. I want the NFC East to be the dominant division again that it once was. We appreciate that, Dorgunner.
We are, man, which is good.
Hopefully we get back to that, but a good start to the Ravens here on this first drive. 11 minutes to go. From the Giants 38, Lamar Jackson coming out under center. Giants showing blitz. Offset eye. Jackson takes the snap. Quick screen pass out in the flat. And a good recovery there. Not sure who that was, but a good play there.
Yeah, the freaking the turf monster, I think, got them both. Is that Moreau out there?
I think it was Moreau. Yeah, made a nice play.
The turf monster got them both on that play.
So yeah, exactly. So only a gain of 2 as Moreau was able to get back up after he fell to his feet. 10:31 to go, 2nd and 8. Ravens already in field goal range. They got Justin Tucker. Here comes Lamar. Lamar coming out in the gun. Empty backfield. Takes the snap. Giants come with a blitz. Kayvon almost got there. Lamar had to get rid of it. 3rd and 8.
He did.
Kayvon's coming.
He's getting that sack today, man.
He's coming. He was close. 3rd and 8. Lamar felt the heat.
He did.
L.A. Lou says, what's up, everyone? I decided to stay home and let the friends use my tickets. Wanted to be home for this game and the Rams. Set your edges and contain number 8. We appreciate it, Lou, man. Hopefully you enjoy the stream.
Big play here.
3rd and 8. I think it's their third down. Maybe it's their 2nd. But regardless, Giants have to hold them here.
Yep. Let's see how Wink does it this time. Can't just let Mark Andrews go down there at the 26 and sit down in his own.
From the Giants 36, Lamar takes the snap. He's going to keep it, and he somehow backs out of it. He's dead, and he's out of field goal range. Oh, what a horrible job by Lamar Jackson. Jihad Ward, the former Raven.
I don't know if this is a design quarterback sneak. I don't know if there was a miscommunication, but I know the turf monster got Lamar Jackson too. It'd be nice if the turf gave us the advantage for once.
Lamar Jackson, what are you doing? He's backing up 3 yards.
He just slipped down. He just fell down, and there was 4 guys over there. Leonard Williams, Jihad Ward, Kayvon Thibodeau, Sexy Dexy gets in there late.
So the Ravens are going to have to punt. That cost them 3 points, Bad Dog.
Yes, it did. Yeah, it definitely cost them 3 points because Tucker's making it because Tucker is amazing.
And it bounces into the end zone. The Giants get it for 2 in his bounce.
All right. It was nice. Good block. Good job by the receiving back or the receiver back there to knock the defender away from that.
Lamar Jackson just handed us 3 points, Bad Dog.
I hope so.
Or the turf did. One or the other.
Yeah, you did. We'll take any points we can get, but yeah, with Justin Tucker kicking, that's gold.
That was a 49-yarder. Instead, it was a 60-yarder after that.
Yeah.
Bodo, man, thank you very much. Maybe it was a 50-yard. Regardless, it was makeable range. Yeah. Bodo says, fire Dave Roberts, get rid of Kershaw, embarrass. Yeah, sorry about your Dodgers, man. I still can't believe you guys got knocked out.
I can't believe they lost.
Can't believe it.
But just like I said, man, the Yankees are like the one powerhouse. Well, besides the Astros. I mean,
Astros, yeah.
But for the 5 powerhouse teams, so you would have thought we had a chance at the World Series, or the Yankees are clinging.
I can't believe it. The National League especially, I can't believe the way it turned out.
No.
Adam, man, thank you very much, man. Bills fan here. I knew you got a couple of winners from us in Dable and Shane, but holy hell, I did not expect such a great start.
Neither did we, if we're being honest.
We didn't either, but we appreciate it, man. We appreciate you guys doing such a good job over there.
Yeah,
building these guys up and giving them an opportunity to succeed. And listen, I like the Bills. I like Josh Allen.
I like that all those 7s are in the chat already.
We love 7s.
I like to see the 7s.
But, yeah, man, if we don't win the Super Bowl this year, I hope you guys do. You guys are due for one. I picked you guys to win the Super Bowl before the year started, and you guys handed us our head coach and GM. So this year, you guys are my second favorite team. You gave us Shane and Dable.
Yeah. We love it. We have no problem with the Bills over here.
No problem with the Bills whatsoever right now. And Shoot Carter says, that was an interesting defensive formation. Let's go. Let's go, my man. And NY Giants 26 says, let me get 7s in the chat.
Yeah, we need 7s.
Spam the chat with 7s, guys.
7.
Spam the chats with 7s, guys.
7s would be great. It'd be great to get off to a lead in this one, because we are slow starters notoriously. So, like I said, when we make our halftime adjustments, let's extend the lead instead of having to come from behind.
But a good start, man. Like, listen, definitely some concerning things defensively on that first drive. It looked like we were getting lost in coverage twice on 2 big plays.
Yeah,
but they held strong. They got some pressure. Kayvon got the really good pressure off the edge of the play before that, which disrupted the flow of that pass from Lamar Jackson. Yep. And then Lamar, of course, just fell to the ground on the fake RPO. But, I mean, to be fair, we first bottled him up, and then he kind of tried to back out of it.
Yeah, he didn't have anywhere to go on that.
Yeah.
So the Giants read that really well.
And IYK says, we have the ultimate bend, but don't break defense. Hey, man, take it any way you can get it. Giants coming out. Here's Jones from his own 20 after the touchback, takes the snap, play action. Giants throwing on the first play. Jones under pressure, and he gets destroyed in the backfield. And it looked like Feliciano wanted a hands to the face penalty. He's not going to get it. I wish they ran on first down.
Same here.
Our offensive line is still not ready to block. So I wish they would have handed it off to Barkley there.
Yep. Well, Feliciano's right. I mean, he did get a hand right in the face. I mean, he's absolutely right.
So here they are from their own 14.
Official, Clete Blakeman, whatever, he absolutely sucks. This is one of the worst officials in the NFL. So
second and 16. Jones looks left, comes back right, does a good job scanning the field, and he hits his man, Richie James, up to about the 23. So now it's going to be a 3rd and 7. They get 9 yards on that play.
And almost to the 24. So, a short 7 for the Giants, if there's a such thing as a short 7. But good job by Richie James getting a couple of extra yardage there. This is definitely 3rd and manageable. This is where the Giants were really good last week against Green Bay, was converting these 3rd downs. And again, if you're going to be able to stop Baltimore and Lamar Jackson, this is a big way to do it, is by converting these 3rd downs. So let's get one here.
This is a huge play. 3rd and 6. Richie James in motion. And that, did they get it? Did they get an offsides? They didn't. They didn't blow the whistle. They said he didn't jump into the neutral zone. Jones will change the play. 2 on the play clock. 1. Jones takes the snap. Quick screen pass. It was batted, but a great catch by the practice squad receiver, Johnson.
What an effort.
Deflection. First down, Johnson.
Great concentration and great effort by Johnson.
That is a play to remember at the end of this game, because the Giants, it would have been a quick 3 and out. Even if they don't score in this drive, they chew up more clock now by getting that first down. Battle of field position. That is a huge play by Johnson to start this drive.
If Andrew Thomas could have held that block for a split second longer, Richie James Johnson had a long ways to go. But that's a big conversion for the Giants.
Bellinger in motion.
We have not run yet.
Bellinger in motion, and they're going to have this is going to be on Richie James, I think, the full start. 7:31 to go. It looked like he moved his shoulder.
I told you, this referee sucks. So just get used to it, Giants fans.
Oh, no, they picked up the flag, I think, maybe.
No, he still sucks. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Look at this. Jones already bleeding from his hand. Is this going to be a weekly thing, Bad Dog?
I think Jones is going with the Kurt Schilling sock effect. He's just it's iodine. He just throws it on his hand for effect.
Well,
I don't care what the hell he got in there.
That might have been from last week. That might have been from last week.
Who knows?
Here comes Jones. Jones under center. First. Oh, so they did throw the flag. First to 15. Offset either going to throw again. Play action. Jones drops back, hits Barkley, gets back about the 5 yards.
Got the penalty yardage back pretty much.
Second and 10. And
the Giants are not running this game. They're coming out throwing.
Yeah, they are.
They said the Baltimore's got the worst pass defense in the league. Let's try to take advantage of it.
Lou going to get you when I can. I think Bodo's coming up as well. Second and 10. 6:42 to go. Another big play here. You got to get at least 5 or 6 to make it manageable. Jones coming out in the shotgun.
Paul, former Giant.
Breida in the game as well. They're going to motion Breida. Now Breida comes back. Jones takes the snap. They hand to Barkley. Barkley up the middle. Trucking. Still trucking. Got about close to 4. It's going to be third and a long 6.
Yeah.
Lou says, I hated the Ravens since they whooped us in the Super Bowl. I want this win. We all want this win, man.
Yeah. I'll be honest. I've said before, that day obviously sucked, but they were better. They were better than us.
Oh, they were definitely better.
But yeah, I've never liked the Ravens. I don't know why. I wouldn't say it has anything to do. Maybe it had something to do with that. I don't know. I never liked Joe Flacco either. I don't know. I just never liked. It's not like I hate them. I just never liked them. I don't know.
Third and 7. Big play here for Daniel Jones. It's about 6.5.
Why are they showing that Steelers thing that they're 9-2 against the Bucs?
Jones drops back to pass, hit as he throws deep down the sideline, and he had to just get rid of that. He was getting hit, so kind of just got rid of it. 4th and 7.
Yeah. So Giants get 1 first down and out. But yeah, Jones couldn't step into that throw. But Johnson was open. So something to look forward to maybe down the line. But you're like, why don't we throw deep? Well, this is why.
Look how bad this line is, man. Oh, God. It's been an ugly start so far in terms of pass protection.
Yeah.
But let me get to a couple of these real quick as the Giants are set to punt.
Got beat again, or whoever that was.
Punts away by the Scottish Hammer. 5:38 to go. And the Ravens are called for the fair catch at the 16. They'll set up shop there.
All right. Kind of what we expect, right?
Bodo says, my ex-wife always said I have a short 7. Like that. Pass just completed. Just a tip.
Is there a such thing as a short 7?
There you go.
Bodo's the man.
And Blake Dyer says Marcus Johnson's hands are the opposite of Ingram's. You know what? It's funny you said that. I was thinking the same exact thing. I almost said it in the play-by-play after he made the catch. I'm like, Evan Ingram ain't going to make that catch. I almost said it.
No, hell no.
An independent man, thank you for being a member for 34 months, says Daniel Jones wearing red stickum. Oh, with the blood? Yeah.
Yes.
Not horrible. Not horrible. We'll see. We know we're going to make
it. We only ran once. It's an interesting game plan that they went out with here.
Yeah, I think next drive they start to get back to the run, I would hope. But, yeah, they tried to throw a bit on that first drive.
Yep.
I mean, they were kind of in a position where they had to after some of the penalties because it was 1st and 2nd and long.
Right.
Yeah, so, and they took a sack on the first play. So, at 2nd and 17, they kind of had to throw.
Yep.
But I think they'll get back to that ground game on the second drive. Feeling out the Ravens.
Agreed.
Still glad they got that first down, though. Chew up a little clock.
Yes, it was a big conversion, no doubt about it, because you don't want to have a quick 3 and out after Baltimore. They had a pretty substantial drive. It didn't come away with any points.
But. And LT says, 1st of 2. I don't like Dable. I miss not having to worry about the New York Giants. Let's go, Baltimore. Go, man. We appreciate it, LT. And, we love Dable, but we understand. Listen, we're not too fond of Sirianni, the job he's been doing over there for you either. Trust me.
No, definitely not.
So he's definitely after I heard LT that Sirianni was asking the draft prospects to do rock, paper, scissors, I thought we were in really good shape, but apparently not.
Apparently not.
Bodo! He says, I'll tell you how much I hate the Ravens. My favorite movie is The Sum of All Fears. That's a really good movie with Morgan Freeman and Ben Affleck. People ask why. Because they nuke Baltimore. Only city I would never go to war for. I haven't seen that movie in a long time, but I worked at a movie theater when that came out. I remember liking it. But, yeah, it was a good movie. But that's pretty funny. Joshua says we're due for an interception. We're due for like 3 interceptions.
Yeah, we are. A couple sacks, too.
Hopefully get a few today. And here's the second of 2 that LT said he was going to bring. Second of 2, as a Giants fan, who you root for tonight, Eagles or Cowboys? I root for
Cowboys.
a tie.
I root for the Cowboys.
I root
Eagles
for
are
a
in first
tie.
place.
I honestly don't care who wins. I hate the Eagles a bit more, so I'll say the Cowboys, but I'm going to be upset no matter who wins.
I'll tell you what, I'm rooting for the Yankees tonight. That's what I care about.
Yeah. The term root is not proper with those, when those two play each other.
Who do I like or who do I hate less?
Yeah, I mean, I guess if the Cowboys win and we win, we'd all be 5-1, but it's too
I'm
early in the
rooting
year.
for someone to lose.
There's a handoff up the middle, and the Giants do a good job plugging that up. It'll be 2nd and 10.
Yeah.
So Dobbins
might have got a yard. Might have got a yard, but
Jalen Smith first in on the action.
T. Critter helps out the big cat there.
Yeah, so they got
a first quarter.
And I just tried to drink my beer with a cap on it.
Yeah, that's the problem. Not gonna.
Why isn't it coming out, Bad Dog?
I don't know.
Come out. Come on. 2nd and 9.
Because you have the shades on, you couldn't see that was the cap was on there.
5 minutes to go here in the first, and we have 2nd and 9. Ravens will break the huddle. Here comes Lamar Jackson out in the shotgun. Man in motion. He'll take the snap. He's going to hand to the halfback. Tries to turn the corner, and a good tackle there. It'll be 3rd and 5. That was Belton, the rookie.
Yeah, a good tackle there. And Kenyon Drake, I believe that's who that is.
Yeah, Kenyon Drake, yep.
Former Miami Dolphin.
Look at Dane Belton playing he's playing linebacker.
Yep. That's kind of what we feel like if Landon Collins, whenever he gets out of the squad, if he does, that's kind of what we feel like he'll be. This is a big down for the Giants. Want to get off the field, get good field position, and get that offense back out there. So you got to watch Mark Andrews. You got to watch Lamar Jackson. These are the two big guys.
3rd and 5. Takes the snap. Giants get some pressure. Nice throw by Lamar into traffic as he completes it up to the 35-yard line. That's a first down for the Ravens.
Yep. It's just a good throw. Robinson there. Lamar Jackson put it right on him, and they moved the chains again.
And Dexter got some pressure up the middle, too.
He did.
And Anthony, thank you for being a member. He says, I want candy and a Giants victory. Go Tate and Bad Dog. We appreciate it, man.
Let's go, baby.
1st and 10, 3:48 to go.
Kenny Pickett off to a good start in that game.
7-0 Steelers over the Bucs.
Yeah.
We got a pistol formation here from the 35. Jackson sees something in the defense. He's going to change the play.
Jackson off to a good start, 4 out of 5.
Takes the snap. He's going to turn and hand to the tailback. And this is going to be a nice run here by Dobbins. He gets 6. That'll bring up 2nd and 4 at the 41.
Yes, sir. Well, it's kind of what the Ravens did in their first drive. But the Falcons beating the 49ers with the ball. Mariota God today against, I thought San Francisco had a good defense. I guess not. But we're playing Marcus Mariota in fantasy, so why wouldn't he throw for 400 yards? That's the type of shit that happens. Why I hate fantasy football, by the way.
2nd and 5 as Dobbins lost his cleat on that play. Here comes Lamar coming out in the pistol. Tim got you next, buddy. He's going to motion the fullback out wide.
We need a big play by the defense, man. A little deflection, interception.
Giants crowd the line, takes the snap, and the Ravens do a good job picking up, but the Giants do get there late. And good pass break up there by Adoree Jackson. He was looking for Duvernay down the field.
Yeah, it was definitely a good recovery by Adoree Jackson. A hell of a play by Lamar Jackson. I mean, he is under pressure. He's getting hit. He just threw that ball. That was a dime.
That's Giants sent a house on that play. They must have sent 7.
Yeah. Well, Leonard Williams got in there, as did Dexter Lawrence. Yeah, they both. I mean, those are good. That's a good sign of things to come, but it was a good job. Adoree Jackson right there is just a good. I mean, that's just a good play all the way around. Big play here, 3rd down 5. Let's see if we can get off the field.
3rd and 5, pistol formation. Going to get to you guys when I can. I think I got 2 I got to catch up on, maybe 1. Same play here in terms of motioning out the fullback. Jackson takes the snap, fakes the handoff, and he keeps it. And we overcommitted there. That's what you got to worry about. He took advantage of the rookie Kayvon Thibodeau. Yep. Took off for about 15 yards and a first down.
That's exactly what happened. Thibodeau took himself right out of the play. It went right after him, and that's just smart coaching, man. It's like go after the rookie's aggressiveness, and that's what he did. And as soon as Thibodeau committed, Jackson was gone.
Yep, and I just want to make sure I'm caught up here. Timinator says, live 4 minutes from Cowboys HQ. Thanks for sustaining me through bad times. Cheers for what's ahead. We appreciate it, Tim, man. Thank you very much. Bradley, I got you next. 1st and 10, 2 minutes to go in the first quarter. No score at the Giants 44. Jackson drops back to pass, throws over the middle. I thought that was going to be picked. Somehow it got past Jalen Smith, and a great catch down to the 31 by the tight end. It's going to be 1st and 10.
Yeah, they're definitely. Well, this is what we said. I mean, Lamar Jackson's strength is inside the numbers, not outside the numbers. What
a catch. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Down to the 31. And Bradley says, tried the cake blocka flavor in Nick's ice cream, Bad Dog. Pretty cool. Pretty good.
Yeah, good stuff. What was it?
And this is a bad challenge by Dable, I think. That looked like it was a catch to me.
Yeah, I think so too. Well, while we're challenging, I'm going to go challenge the turlet real quick. I'm going to go take a leak. I'll be right back. I don't think it's a good challenge either. I think he caught that. But
this will be.
We're wrong. I'll be right back.
Yeah, hopefully we're wrong. But if Dable's wrong, the Giants. This will be, I think, his first lost challenge this year. But first glance after I saw a replay after they showed it, it looked like he possessed the ball. But we'll see. Ace Spade says, how about trading for J.C. Horn? What would be a fair price? I don't even know what J.C. Horn's playing. He was a former first-round pick. Nah, that's a catch. This is a bad challenge. Maybe I'll be wrong. You never know with the NFL, but that looks like a catch to me. I think the Giants are going to lose a timeout here. As far as J.C. Horn goes, I don't know. I don't know what his price is going to be. I have no idea what his price would be. I don't even know he's playing. Let me see how he's playing. Why would they trade him is what I ask. And again, I don't watch Panthers football, so he's got a high PFF grade. He's young. He's still relatively cheap. I don't know much about Carolina, but I don't see why they would trade him. But I would love him on the Giants.
Who's that?
J.C. Horn. Somebody asked what. I just don't think they would trade him. I know Carolina's changing their coach and everything, but he's young and talented.
That he is.
It's kind of like us trading McKinney. Why would we trade McKinney with Joe Shane coming over here? Yeah. Mario says sunglasses. Not yet. We're going to let the chat decide that at halftime. They said not to wear it before the start of the game. At halftime, we'll see if we have to make the adjustments.
Yeah, Giants have to make a couple adjustments here because, like I said, Baltimore's been open in the middle of the field. That is not a good thing. So
I see some people saying it was moving. Maybe I hope you guys are right. To me, it looked like a catch, but I hope you guys are right.
Yeah, I only saw it quickly, and I only saw one angle. It looked like he caught it, but hopefully he didn't.
And Gowie says, need Slayton to have a big game on my fantasy second flex. Ravens D 30th against the pass. If Dallas wins, they would be 3-0 in the division. Not good either way. That's why I want to tie, man.
Right.
Gowie says, Chris.
Lose is a better question.
It would be even better if it was possible. Yes. Zive says, Chris, what's good, my dude? Hope all is well. Yo, we need help at the guard position. That throw would have been a 20. Well, we knew that. The interior offensive line on this team is a mess right now. But yeah, the first drive, we were definitely getting beat on the interior for sure. What's going to help that is running the football.
Yeah, I mean, I think we've only run it once so far. Of course, we've only had the ball once at this juncture as well. So.
And Chris Byers says, Giants not going to trade future picks. They realize this is a rebuild. They're not. It's not happening. We're not trading for J.C. Horn.
No.
If the right deal was there, sure. He's talented and it's a position in need and he's very young, but I don't see why Carolina would ever trade someone like that.
Me neither.
And they're challenging this. We'll see. I'm gonna go out on the limb, Bad Dog. I'm gonna say it's a catch.
I thought it was a catch when I first saw it, but I would like to see it again. I don't know what I thought it was a catch. Let's take a look at it again.
And underneath,
this angle may be better.
I don't think there's enough there.
I don't think there's enough there either. It looked like he controlled it. I mean, as long as if it hits the ground, like if you have it and the ball hits the ground and it doesn't help you catch the ball, I think you're good.
That's a catch.
I think it's a catch. I think maybe if they called it incomplete on the field, it might have been incomplete.
Yeah, I think Dave will lose it.
That looks like a catch. I don't think there's enough to overturn it. Yep, stands is called. So it's not confirmed, but stands. So not enough to overturn it.
Yeah, figured. So Dable loses his first challenge as a Giant. Got that out of the way.
Yeah.
1:22 to go here in the first. Yeah, somebody said fire Dable with a question mark. Oh, Lord. I know he's joking. I'm hoping he's joking. So Baltimore now has it at the Giants 31 or 32, somewhere right around there.
People still can't believe it, but it looked like a catch.
That was a catch. Certainly wasn't going to be overturned if it was called a catch at first.
Right.
Here's Lamar coming out in the shotgun formation. Empty backfield, 1st and 10. 5 on the play clock. Giants crowd the line. Jackson takes the snap, drops back. Blindside pressure from Kayvon. Jackson's going to take off. Throws it deep and batted away. Was looking for his man in the end zone. I think it was Julian Love with a nice play.
Yeah, I think it was Julian Love. Great play there. Boy, that Lamar Jackson's tough to get down. That guy is so elusive back there. It's amazing. But Thibodeau is getting close, though, man. I mean, this guy just beat the edge or beat the tackle. And
good job by McKinney, too, to stay in front of him and not allow him to take off and run. But, yeah, Julian Love with a great play.
Very good play by Julian Love.
2nd and 10, and Jared Olson says, fire Dable. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
It'd be a good time for KT to get his first sack of the year.
So here they are from the 32. Richard, I got you next. Shotgun. We're going to have a full start, maybe an illegal motion penalty. Full start. So it's going to be second and 15.
Shift, I think, screwed them up. I mean, they all shifted over to their right, and I think it messed up the line.
So that's the 3rd full start penalty in the first quarter for the Ravens.
And the second one on the fullback.
I like it. Yeah. Richard Welch says, hello, gentlemen. Good luck today. We appreciate that, Richard.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. 2nd
and 15. Obviously, you got to be, looking for Lamar to potentially take off and run.
Yeah, first.
Dobbins to his left. Minute 13 to go. Takes the snap. Hands to Dobbins. Dobbins takes his time, and he's hitting the backfield.
Who was that?
That was Jimenez.
Oh, the X-Man. Well, the first X-Man. Big play by O'Shane Ximines.
Minute to go, a big loss there because that makes it a 57-yard field goal if they don't get any more yardage.
Right.
So it's going to be 3rd and very long.
Great job by Ximines to get off that block and just stuff him for a loss of about 4.
Big play there by O'Shane. You've seen Ward make a big play. Now you've seen O'Shane make a big play.
All right, this is a big play for the Giants here.
3rd
Got to get him off the field.
From the 38, they gave him forward progress. Drops back to pass. Dumps it out in the flat. Incomplete.
All right.
So it's going to be a
long field goal. I mean, Justin Tucker's the best in the business.
It's Tucker. But still, it's
it'll
55
be about a
yards.
55-yarder. So not a gimme. Not a gimme.
Make some noise in that stadium. Maybe blow a couple of farts. Get the wind going, Bad Dog.
Whatever it takes. Whatever the hell it takes.
Everybody in the stadium fart simultaneously when Justin Tucker kicks. Wow, Tucker's made 10 straight from 50-plus yards.
I mean, this guy is ridiculous. Maybe get a full start or something.
It's a 56-yarder. Come on, miss.
Yeah, miss.
Snap, hold, kick is no good.
Hit the upright, I think.
Let's go!
Dable's fired up.
Tucker misses from distance.
Giants got great field position now. They're going to have this ball near midfield.
Wow, Giants. Yep, they're going to have it at the
46-yard line.
Did that hit the post? It looked like it did. It was a weird camera angle. It did.
Yeah.
I think it did.
I think everybody took your advice, Chris.
Everybody let loose. That's the only way Tucker was going to miss. Credit the fans in the stands for the flagellant.
That was the win that we needed.
Thank you, Giants fans, for eating a couple of extra refried beans before the game. Thank you.
Oh, that was big. Now we got to do something with this ball, man. That was huge for us, obviously. But yeah, man, we need it. We need a good drive here, without a doubt.
I see some 7s in the chat, Bad Dog.
Yeah, we need the 7s, baby. I think we're going to see Saquon on this drive for sure. I think you're going to see more Saquon. But maybe that's the Giants halftime adjustment. Maybe in the first half, like we're going to come out, we're going to be pass heavy. And then in the second half, we'll start wearing them down with the run. But we'll see what they do on the second drive. They had 1 first down in the first drive. They only ran the ball once. So we'll see. We'll see if Wan'Dale Robinson gets involved this time or if there's any wildcat. But we have the ball in really good. Listen, I'm a guy for running the ball, but I would love – well, Jones did take a shot down the field earlier. But
I'm going to agree with you on this. I was about to say the same thing, and I am completely for running. And obviously, if they run, I'm going to be happy. I want them to run.
Right.
But that's kind of like a turnover. A Justin Tucker missed kick right around midfield.
Yes.
The Giants capture all the momentum.
Take a shot.
If they were going to take a shot, this would be the time to do it. From midfield, play action, bomb to Slayton down the sideline. I would not be against that at all.
Yep, take a shot. Be
you
aggressive.
know?
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
And Daniel, man, thank you so much, man, for the $1 donation, man. I really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. And Taco, you suck. He says Giants suck. No, Taco, you suck.
Some guys just suck.
Gonna say hello to a couple of people in the chat while I see him. I see Mary Walsh is in here. Horny Tainted, the best name on YouTube. Lake Nona's in here. We got Neil in here. We got Forever New York Giants in here. Notorious is blowing the gas. Yuzi in the chat. Roman in the chat. Luke in the chat. The flatulence. Chill, Daddy. That's right. The New York Giants flatulence.
Right.
Tyrone in the chat. Thank you for being here, man. What's going on, Tyler, man? What's going on, Jonathan? What's going on, Raphael? And Adam with the $2 donation. He says, doink.
Doink.
We'll take the doinks any way we can get it.
Doink. All right, let's get a touchdown here. Let's get those sevens going in the chat, baby.
Let's go.
Come on. One time.
So Giants got it right around midfield. I'm curious to see if they unleashed a wildcat at some point today, too.
Well, this is just a single back formation.
Single back formation. Man in motion is Bellinger. Jones takes the snap, and they will start with the run. A pitch to Barkley. Barkley trips forward for about almost 3.
Yeah. Not a bad job. Kind of made himself diagonal there and slithered through a little hole there and got 3 yards. Right.
And so far, I mean, they're showing Julian Love right now on the sideline. So far, I mean, we've seen a couple of really good individual defensive plays. Julian Love saved a touchdown.
Adoree Jackson.
Adoree Jackson made a really nice play.
That's the end of the first quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. Dexter Lawrence is getting good interior pressure. Kayvon's had some good pressure off the blind side. Jihad Ward had a big tackle for a loss. O'Shane Zimenez had the big tackle, which backed him up in terms of the field goal range, with a 2 or 3 yard tackle for loss when they tried to hand off. So the defense is definitely stepping up for sure so far.
Yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt. And again, this is without the adjustments. So if we could find a way to get up in this game, it'd be huge. But now we have seen a lot of times, man, we score and we give it right back. So we didn't do that against Green Bay in the second half last week. Let's continue that. You know, let's get a score and then a shutdown inning.
We really need a long drive here. Chew up some time, because so far the Ravens, I'm not looking at it, but I would assume they possessed the ball for about 12 minutes out of the 15 in that first quarter.
Yeah, it was quite a bit.
Giants need to start getting some drives together.
Yeah,
this is only our second drive of the game.
Every time.
Janice, thank you very much for the $5 donation. Says 7777 for you, Dad. Let's go. Thank you, Janice. I appreciate it.
Yes.
Independent says Linder who? Talking about Tyler Linderbaum. Yeah, we're getting some good pressure up the middle.
It was good.
Yeah, he's been good this year.
We got a couple beasts in the middle.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's definitely got his hands full today.
Yeah, a beast in the middle. But yeah, prayers go out to Janice and her family. You lost her dad, so sorry to hear that. I know what that's like. So my condolences, my lady.
Sorry to hear that.
Always sucks. So
I didn't even know. That's it. Yeah.
We're with you. We're with you, my lady, of course. Giants gotta get it done here, man. We need some points. I want points. I want 7. I want 3. I'm greedy, man. I'm greedy son of a bitch. Give me 7 points.
I want 7. I'll be okay with 3, but I want 7.
I haven't seen your dad in the chat. Of course, I haven't really looked at a lot of the chat, but I haven't seen him. But Signor Guzzo, I shaved. I did yesterday. I know it's growing back already because that's what happened.
You're like Homer Simpson.
Yeah, it just never goes away, especially that section. It really doesn't, but it is what it is.
Easy Lopez is greedy. He says, screw it. I want 8. I don't want 7. I want 8.
I mean, listen, if that's what they wanted to do, I'll take 8, but I'm happy for 7.
Yeah,
I guess I'm not as greedy as I think I am. I'll take 7 instead of 8.
I'm going to take a quick look at some of the scores from around the league. I'm just curious. And Brian, good to see you guys. Thank you so much, Brian, man. We appreciate it. Good to see you too, man.
Overcast day in MetLife Stadium. There you go, Chris. 10.5 minutes to 4.5 minutes.
Baltimore. Yeah, so that's got to improve here. Jones coming out in the gun. Oh, no, it was a Wildcat. Barkley takes it. He fakes the Brady. He gets 2 up the middle. So that's the first time we've seen the Wildcat today. It'll be 3rd and 5.
Yeah. Well, this will be interesting. 2 runs on this drive so far. The Wildcat has been pretty effective for us. Barkley saw the guy coming off the corner. Ravens read that pretty well.
Yeah, they did.
There's Kafka. Another guy with no hair. Appreciate it.
The Baldies are working.
Shout out to my bald brothers.
Shotgun formation here. It'll be a big 3rd and 5 for Jones. Coming out in the shotgun. He's got
we got to protect him on this. They're bringing the house.
They only come with 4. Jones has some time. Throws, and it was tightly contested. They may go for this. This is going to be 4th and 2. This will be a tough decision for Dable because
I think you got to punt and pin him deep. I think at this juncture in the game, you don't want to give Baltimore.
I agree with you. I'd punt.
I'm all for being aggressive, but I think you got to punt, try to get him inside the 10, and then try to play field position here. I don't think you want to gamble. It's not like it's 4th and a half yard or something. 4th and 2 is quite a bit, and they are going to punt.
Hopefully you can pin him deep. Something that he hasn't been great at this year. He's got a big leg, but he hasn't been great at,
Sucks the 3 and out after that, man. You would have liked to have gotten some momentum if you're the Giants.
Punts away, and they will pin him fairly deep. A fair catch at the 11, so a good job there.
Yeah. It just kind of sucks. I feel like that was a wasted opportunity for the Giants. You get the ball at the 46 and you can't get a first down. So we'll see what they do.
Jared says thoughts on a coach only going for 2. No Meyer, what do you mean? No, I don't want a coach that always goes for 2 if that's what you're asking. No. I think there's situations where you should and there's situations where you shouldn't.
Yeah.
No. I don't believe in coaches that go strictly by a calculator, if that's what you're asking me, which is I know that's kind of what analytics suggests. No, I think you have to manage risk. Yeah. Dave, man, thank you very much. My 2nd season. Thanks, guys, for calling the games. We appreciate it, Dave, man. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you being here, brother.
And Simon says, hey, Chris, a bad dog. Loving the new mic, Chris. Appreciate it, Simon, man. I listen to you guys. A lot of you guys asked for a new mic. You got a new mic. And let me look at the chat, see, because one chat's way ahead of the other. I'll see if I'm completely caught up. I think I got one more I got to catch up with. And that is Rachel. I would listen, but you're a play ahead. Love you both. I wish we weren't, Rachel, but we appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here.
Yeah, it's weird. Depends on where you watch it. Like if Chris doesn't pause the game, Rachel, he's a play ahead of me too. So it's weird. Like if you're watching on NFL.com or Giants.com, wherever you're watching it, it depends. And it's weird with like local channels, how depending on where you are in the country, how the telecast is ahead of someone else.
Actually, Rachel, if you're still here, if we're a play ahead of you, you could pause the stream.
That's true. You could
pause our stream, and you could sync it up with what you're watching.
Right, just don't look at the chat.
Don't look at the chat. You could blank out the chat, and if you want to listen to the play-by-play and us talk, you could pause the stream until such time it's synced up with your TV.
That is a fact.
So I just thought about that, Rachel.
Yeah, good job.
Hopefully you're still in here.
Yeah. Chris couldn't figure out how to put up a poll, but he figured that out, so it's good.
What's up for us, God, man? Thanks for popping in, buddy. Ryu says, we need Giants to make them pay. So frustrated. Yeah, we'll see. For me, they're a play behind today. Yeah, that's because we had to pause. So that's probably why.
That's because I'm a play behind.
It just
depends on where you are. Fox doesn't. We don't have this problem with Fox or ESPN or NFL Network. It's just CBS. Like Chris is way ahead of me. Like CBS 2 is way ahead of CBS 6. It's weird. NBC, it doesn't do that either. We're pretty in sync, but for some reason CBS sucks up here anyway. I don't know what else to say.
And Meat, I'm gonna get to your member chat in a second. Meat, here we go. Big play coming up.
Get a stop right here.
From their own 11, it'll be the pistol for Lamar. Man in motion. He'll take the snap, fakes the screen. Lamar keeps it on the play. Action. Giants get the pressure.
Get him!
Able to break it. And here comes Lamar gunning up to the 26 out of bounds. Picks up 15.
Son of a bitch, man. We had him back there and he got away. Giants are getting great interior pressure, man. Dexter Lawrence and
Leonard Williams.
Leonard Williams are absolutely killing him up front, but freaking Lamar is able to squeeze out of that.
Sports biased. He says, you guys are always ahead. I paused 20 seconds behind. Well, there you go.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, man. And Meat said, thank you for being a member for 34 months. If the score is tied or the G-Men are in the lead at halftime, what kind of adjustments would Dable make? There's always room for improvement.
Always adjustments to be made.
I mean, the offense has looked far from good so far.
Right.
Man in motion. 12:53 to go. Jackson takes the snap, play action, throws a design screen pass out in the flat, and that's going to pick up 13, 14 yards out of bounds. So a great start to this drive for Baltimore. Yep.
Again, we pin them deep, but we can't get them off the field.
Yeah. And Andrew, I don't know if I read this or not because my chats are out of sync. He says, I smell a Giants pick 6. I hope you're right, man.
We need something, man.
Blake Dwyer says defense is tired now. I don't know if they're tired quite yet, but yes, if this continues, they will be tired at one point.
Yeah, they've been on the field a long time.
12:25 to go, and Lauren says, yeah, you guys are always ahead of me. I just paused. Well, we appreciate it, Lauren. Shotgun formation here for Lamar Jackson from his own 39. Giants crowd the line.
For the Ravens, 1 for us.
Takes the snap, hands to Dobbins, and Kayvon is able to bring him down there with an arm tackle.
Thibodeau with a nice little wrestling takedown there on that one.
So the second at about 6. 11:59 to go. Gowie says, I always pause the stream like to hear your guys' reaction after I've seen the play happen. So everybody's got their own preferences.
I do that a lot when I'm watching a live streamer.
Yeah.
I always like to be ahead of the streamer so I can see, so I know what's coming and then I can wait for the reaction. That's the way I watch it too. I'm the same way. I like to watch the reaction right after the play happens.
2nd and 6.
When I know what's going on.
From their own
how about
40.
we have a good reaction here from this defense?
Jackson from his own 43 takes the snap, play action. Jimenez gets some pressure. Jackson throws a nice throw against his body up to the 40 for a big first down there to Andrews.
Yep. It's gonna be tough, man. We're getting pressure on him, but he's getting the ball out of there.
And they tried to bump Andrews at the line of scrimmage to kind of disrupt the route, but the Giants weren't able to get to Jackson in time in order to stop that pass from getting off.
He's a good tight end, man. Very underrated tight end.
Jackson out 7 for 11 for 90 yards. Pistol formation. Lamar takes the snap, play action, has time, heaves it up. He's got Andrews, but he overthrows him by about 5 yards.
Wow. Dane Belton, the rookie, had him there pretty much step for step. Andrews may have had a half step, but yeah, Lamar Jackson just airmailed that one.
So 2nd and 10. Showing highlights from the Saints game. Big touchdown here for 40 yards against Cincinnati.
Yeah.
And Jack Elman, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Lauren says, been here since 2019. Glad to finally see some wins. Keep it up, guys. We appreciate it, Lauren.
Yeah, thank you, Lauren. Yeah, it's been here since 2019. So the very dark days of the Giants.
Since I started, 2018, I think I started. Yeah. So here we go. Man in motion. Ravens have it from the Giants 40, pistol formation. Lamar takes the snaps, going to give it to Dobbins. Dobbins tries to turn the corner. The Giants stand strong. He only got about 3.
All right, gotta hold him, gotta hold firm here again. Make it another long field goal attempt for Tucker. I mean, don't let him have any chip shots. But again, man, the Ravens are just chomping this clock up.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. 3rd and 8.
The only thing I can say is, man, it's been kind of the way we've played this year. Teams seem like they've dominated but can't get away, and then in the second half, we take advantage of this. So hopefully this is a sign of things to come for the Giants, but we need a big play. Fans on their feet. Let's go defense.
Fans on their feet. They know they need to stop here from the 38. 4 on the play clock. Jackson motions out the running back. Takes the snap. Now he's going to throw to him, and Drake's got room to run. It's going to be close. I think he's going to be a yard short.
Out of bounds. So we'll see what they do. Wow, that's a freaking huge spot. They gave him an extra yard.
And the Giants can't challenge it because they already wasted 1.
Right.
It's close. I think he's going to be about a half yard short, but they did give him a good spot. Actually, looking at it from that angle, it looked like a first down.
Maybe he did get it.
The first angle I saw, it looked like he didn't, but that angle looked like he might have.
Yeah.
It's close.
The Giants have done this a lot. They've just given Baltimore wide open in the flat, wide open. I don't know what this defense is, but these guys.
So they did get a first down, and then Kenyon Drake touchdown.
Yep.
30 yards to the house.
Yep. So they're just like that, down 7-0.
So there you go. Baltimore starting to get it going here against our defense. 7-0, 6-0 Baltimore, extra point pending.
Fortunately, it was only a matter of time. The defense can't get off the field, and the offense can't stay on the field. Dable not happy. I mean, I could have scored a touchdown on that one.
Yeah, that was too easy.
And not only did they blow the hole open for Kenyon Drake, the guard ran through that same hole.
Offense needs a good drive here.
Yeah.
But 6-0, figure it's 7. Tucker's kicking.
Yeah. Well, it was only a matter of time. I mean, you can't, your defense is on the field 15 minutes so far, whatever. It's a lot of time.
Snap, hold, kick is good. 7-0 Baltimore.
You got him right where you want him.
And Blake says defense is going to be in rough shape if the offense can't sustain anything on this drive. I agree. This is a huge drive for the offense.
Yes, it is.
Huge.
That it is, man.
I would almost prefer 3 points and chewing up the entire half than 5 minutes and scoring a touchdown.
Right.
And giving them the ball back.
Yep.
The
only good thing is we get the ball to start the second half.
Yeah.
So,
but we definitely need a good drive here. This is a big drive here for the Giants.
Definitely. Yeah, we got to figure it out.
Let's see. Kayvon Thibodeau gets held on almost every play.
I'm sure he does.
We're gonna get the shades at halftime, guys. That's what people said. Wait till halftime. We'll make the adjustments with the coaching staff.
Yeah.
Unless you guys think we need it now, I'll leave it up to you guys. You guys think we need the shades for this drive, or you want to wait till halftime?
Yeah.
I'll let you guys make the decision.
Yeah.
5 needs to get better at breaking NFL blocks. Gotta love Drake. Get the shades. Then you're gonna blame the shades if we don't have a good drive here. Notice says I don't know,
man. We need to do something. I don't think it's an emergency yet.
We'll wait till halftime.
That wasn't good. I mean, you could see it coming though. I mean, Baltimore's they've been able to move the ball pretty handily. We got a couple of breaks. Lamar Jackson obviously slipped down to the one, knocked him out of field goal range. Tucker missed a long field goal, but defense has got to find a way to stop that quick passing game. I mean, every time Lamar Jackson, he's been under pressure, but the guy's been wide open. I mean, a guy's wide open in the flat on a 3rd down and 8. You can't allow that to happen. You got to get somebody out there,
And Cody says, just need to keep it close so you can crack out the shades and start the second half comeback. When are you all getting a sunglass sponsor?
Right.
Maybe that'll be next.
Right. Oakley will be part of it now.
Maybe that'll be next. But hopefully they get a good drive here. There's a big drive here for the Giants. They need to start getting it going here.
Definitely. Showing some Ravens fans there and
big drive.
Absolutely big drive. Look at that guy.
He's not happy right now.
No, sir.
So 7-0 Ravens, 9:26 to go here in the second. Give me a 9-minute and 25-second touchdown drive. Ravens set to kick it away.
Just give me any touchdown drive. It could be one play. I just want to score.
That's a perfect kick by Tucker. It was a high-flying kick. We had to field it at the 1, but he breaks a tackle. 30, 35, 40. This camera angle sucks. To the 45. Still going up to the 48.
Let's make sure there's no flags. We got some extracurricular activity. 53 on 53.
Was that Brightwell?
That was
Brightwell.
That's a spark the Giants might need right there. We never get good kickoff returns. He broke a couple of tackles.
Look at Bellinger with the block.
Bellinger pancaked that dude.
Oh, Bellinger, give me goosebumps.
Bellinger just showed you what I had for breakfast, a little pancake. That's a big return. Man. Now we got to take advantage of it.
And Thomas says, Bobby said we only had 10 guys on the field for that touchdown. Did we? I believe it. Makes sense.
That's why Dable was so pissed off.
Breida in motion. Jones out of the gun. He's going to pitch it forward to Breida. Breida's going to try to turn the corner. Stiff arm, and he gets 3. Push that out of bounds. 9:09 to go here in the second.
Counts as a pass.
Jones gets 3 yards there.
Right. For those of you who have Daniel Jones in your fantasy league.
CB says this camera angle sucks.
That was a terrible camera angle.
I don't know if you watched the game. The camera angle was like at his groin. Like, what am I watching, Bad Dog? Is it male porno?
That was tough. Yeah. I don't need to see his groin.
So to be 2nd and 8, I thought it was more 2nd and 7, but 2nd and 8 after Breida catches a forward pass. From the 49, Jones under center, takes the snap, bootleg, rolling, strolling. Now he's going to try and take off and run with it. Ravens are ready for it. He got maybe 3. It'll bring up 3rd and about 5.
Yeah, Jones just couldn't. He got to the edge, but he couldn't quite turn the corner. So it's going to be 3rd down and about 5. The Jets and Green Bay locked in a 0-0 game.
So 3rd and 4. Now if it's 4th and 2, Bad Dog, do you go for it in this spot? Because you're getting killed in time possession right
I
now.
still wouldn't. I mean, because I don't want to give them great field position if we don't make it. Let's just convert this.
Let's convert on 3rd and 4. That's even more important. Man in motion is Bellinger. Shotgun formation. He's going to motion Barkley to his left. Jones will change the play. 5 on the play clock. Ravens showing an all-out blitz, and they come with it. Jones, screen pass. Richie James. I'm going for this. It's a yard. There's a flag.
You got to go. Well, the late flag came in.
It's going to be a hold. Now, it'll be interesting to see if the Ravens take this. They probably will.
A face mask. Oh, they're saying it's on the Giants, so I'd imagine they push them back. I think that
3rd and 14.
I don't think you allow them to have 4th and 1, knowing that'll go for it. I think that you say push them back and make it 3rd and 14 or whatever it would be.
And New York for Life, thank you for being a member for 29 months. He says you should get the strap. I mean, shades. We're gonna get them at halftime. That's what people wanted. We're gonna do it at halftime. And there's still that's a pretty attractive female official.
She's got some guns on her.
She does. And it's going to be a 10-yard penalty on the Giants.
Remember last week how many times Green Bay blocked before we had the ball? They're going to call that on us, though.
Darius Slayton.
They call that on us. Green Bay did that every pass last week, or they were blocking before the ball was out of Aaron Rodgers' hands.
So they do take the penalty. So it'll be 3rd and
mile. That makes sense.
NY Giants 26 says we were watching Brightwell Jr. on that. Yeah, we were. But thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Well, I don't even know what to do here. I guess you just don't turn the ball over and rely on your defense. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah,
the offense has looked the offense has struggled today.
Shotgun formation for Jones. But yeah, you're probably not picking this up. This is a low percentage play.
Yeah.
From his own 43, Daniel takes the snap, drops back, steps up. He's going to try for it. Oh, big play by Jones. Up to the 39 to Darius Slayton, 17-yard pickup.
Huge play. Slayton looked like he sat down in the zone. In the pocket that time was there for Daniel Jones. Give the offensive line credit on that.
Big
the
play.
Offensive line allowed that to happen. Daniel Jones had a really good pocket to step up into that time. And that's a huge conversion for the Giants.
Huge conversion there for the Giants. We'll see if we can keep it going. Jones from the 39. Wow, they got 3 running backs in the backfield. Jones out of the gun. He'll take it. He's going to fake the handoff. Now he's going to keep it. He's going to throw. What a play call to Breida. He gets rocked down to the 24.
Did he catch that?
He caught it. Look at the creativity from Kafka.
That was unbelievable. What a catch by Breida, and the toughness. Again, we talk about the toughness of the Giants to hold on to when he got popped. He says, give me that. I'll take it.
Nice throw by Jones and an even better catch by Breida.
Yep. Breida knew he was going to get hit.
Peters rocked him. Nice job,
Breida. Toughness. That's that grit we talk about with this Giants team.
From the 24, Jones coming out under center, slaps his center on his ass. Man in motion, takes the snap, gives to Barkley. Barkley, nice stutter step, and he got 3, 2nd and 7.
I'll tell you, man, Barkley might have had something if he just cut to his left. It looked like there was a hole there. But Barkley picked up those tough yards in the middle. Be second down in about 6, maybe 7.
5:52 to go. And NY Giants 26. Oh, I already read that.
Might be a time to think about Daniel Jones and the RPO here.
Use Jones's legs here.
Maybe
haven't used
Daniel
it much
Bellinger
yet.
Down here.
It's Wildcat. Barkley out of the gun. He's going to give the ball. They're ready for that. That time Wildcat failed. There's a flag on the play. Hopefully it's on them. I doubt it.
Hopefully they jumped.
They'll probably decline it because it's 3rd and 11.
I would definitely decline it depending on what the penalty is.
Well,
maybe they jumped into the zone.
The penalty would put them out of field goal range, though.
They look like they were pretty quick to the ball. Maybe it's on them. Maybe they were offsides, hopefully.
Ronald says, gotta be blanking me. That OPI call after last week, good call. Yeah, because they were doing that to us.
Yeah, they did it all week.
And it's definitely on us because now he's talking with Harbaugh whether or not he wants to take the penalty. I think they'll take this because it knocks us out of field goal range.
Well, I think they would take it anyway.
Oh, it's only a 5-yarder. It's only a 5-yarder.
Didn't even line up right.
Yeah, I thought it was 10. And then 5-yarder, they're going to decline.
Of course.
So they will decline the penalty.
Another big 3rd down.
So 3rd down here, 5:35 to go.
We are in field goal range, regardless.
Yeah, but a lot of time on the clock for the Ravens if we don't pick this up.
Yeah.
3rd and 12.
Long 3rd down.
This would be another
Wan'Dale Robinson into the game.
Yeah, Wan'Dale. First time I've seen him. Jones drops back to pass, steps up, throws. He's got a man. It's Wan'Dale Robinson down to the 11.
Let's go. Look at
Daniel Jones on this drive, Bad Dog, has converted a 3rd and 14 and a 3rd and 11.
Yep. Big play. And again, the pass protection holds up. Good
Barkley
block
with a
by
huge block.
Saquon,
baby.
That was huge. That was the key right there. Saquon picking up that blitzer allowed that to happen.
Here come the Giants coming out in the shotgun formation from the 11. Barkley to his left, 4:44 to go. Man in motion is Breida. Keeps it on the upper. There's a stoppage in play. Another flag.
Yeah, I told you, this officiating crew absolutely sucks, man. They're just a shitty officiating crew. They're bad.
My God, man. Oh, it's on the Baltimore. 5-yard penalty.
Well, I guess if they had too many men, I guess that is a penalty.
Yeah, that's a good call.
I guess that one is a penalty. If you can't have 12 guys in the field.
So now it'll be
formation. I've never seen an illegal formation on the defense.
I think that's the wrong graphic. That had to be too many men on the field.
It was something. Or illegal substitution.
Maybe something like that, yeah. So now they got Bellinger and it looks like Myrick on the left side. So they're stacking over there. It's the Wildcat again. Barkley out there by himself. Sills in motion. You know he's going to run. And that looked like a full start.
Yeah,
Barkley
Giants
takes
definitely
it.
jumped.
They didn't call it. Maybe they did. I don't know if they called it or not.
It looked like the interior line moved. They did not call it.
They did not call it. We got away with one. But Barkley gained nothing. I like the Wildcat. It's been working, but I don't like it like that. There's no lead blocker there.
Down here, give the ball to Daniel Jones. Hand the ball off to Saquon. Let's go.
There's no lead blocker there. There's no, usually you want a running back next to you so you could either fake it to him or,
The Giants can get a first down here without scoring a touchdown.
2nd and 4. I formation from the 5-yard line. Wan'Dale in motion. Jones under center. Myrick goes to the left, takes the snap, fakes the double reverse. Jones looking, cooking, throwing, and it was bobbled and incomplete. 3rd and 4 was looking for Johnson, the practice squad receiver.
Yeah,
tight coverage.
Like he had him in the back of the end zone. It's tough to tell if the defender got a hand on that or not.
The coverage was tight. The coverage was very tight.
Yeah.
Peters was on him. That was not a bad throw.
Yeah, you got to catch that. Hit him right in the chest.
Peters may have got Oh God, you got to catch
it right through his hands.
Oh, you got to catch that.
Yeah, people are like, Daniel Jones this, Daniel Jones that. I mean, what else can Daniel Jones do? He can't catch the ball for the guy.
But he's only got 3 touchdowns. Dog.
Well, of course. He should have had 4 right there. It should have been his 4th one.
3:36 to go from the 5. Jones takes the snap. Throws, caught. Wan'Dale, touchdown, New York Giants.
Let's go. There's his 4th touchdown, baby.
Wan'Dale Robinson, the rookie.
Let's go.
Stand up, New York Giant fans.
What a response. What a response, man. You go down 7-0. You put together the best drive of the game. It started with a good kickoff return by Brightwell. Brightwell. Starts with a good kickoff return by him. 2 huge 3rd down conversions on 3rd and 12 and 3rd and 14. And the Giants are right back in this game, baby. They're fighters.
Snap, hold, kick. Good. 7 apiece. That was a huge drive. Such a big drive because the Ravens were destroying us in the time of possession. Yep. The Giants threw up 7 minutes about on that drive. Jones with 2 huge low percentage 3rd down conversions, 3rd and 14 and 3rd and 11.
And they don't hang their head about the drop touchdown pass. They go right back and get it right back.
And then Jones makes a perfect throw to Johnson. He drops the ball.
The team's just different, man. You see Breida get rocked on that pass. He held
what a catch by Breida, man, and the offensive line. Just a complete team effort. The offensive line holds up in pass protection. Barkley made a huge block.
That was huge. Absolutely.
Huge block on that drive as well.
Conversion. It was. Picked up the blitzer. That allowed it. That was the block that set it free.
Let's go.
Love it.
We're here, Finland says. Let's go, man. There we go, baby. Clutch says. Wan'Dale and Slayton, nice catch. Yeah, Wan'Dale had 2 big catches. Wan'Dale had 2 huge catches on that drive. Good to see Wan'Dale getting involved, Bad Dog.
They are.
And LA Lou says, this is fun. I'm having a good time. Oh, trust me, we are too.
Fun for us too. We haven't had this in forever.
And Chris Spire says Wan'Dale Robinson has already scored more touchdowns than
Yeah,
Kenny
it's
Galladay.
true.
Wan'Dale Robinson has barely seen the field as a Giant. He already has more touchdowns than both Kadarius Toney and Kenny Galladay combined as New York Giants.
I was actually just tweeting that.
That's good. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. What's up there? What's going on, man? Rushing totals are lopsided. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. They've had the ball a lot longer than we have, but right now we're tied, and we start with the ball in the second half. Let's hold Baltimore to hopefully nothing, but at most 3 on this drive, and I'll take being down 3 with the sunglasses coming in. We'll see what we can do. Cherokee says, unlike the Yankees, the Giants cheer me up.
Yeah,
I have a feeling the Yankees will cheer you up tonight. I think they're going to win today. I really do. I'm not trying to jinx you guys. I think you guys will win today.
I hope so. We're doing the game, so we'll figure it out.
Where are the glasses at? We're getting them ready, Rest. Halftime adjustment. Rest. Rest. You're a Giants fan. You know how this works, Rest. The coaching has been great at halftime adjustments. We're just mimicking the coaching staff. We're mimicking Dable. We're mimicking, Wink. We're going to make our halftime adjustments just like the coaches do.
That's right. That's how we do it.
Amazing. Fellas, where's the stage at, dude?
Whatever it takes.
They're right here. They're right here. We're bringing in reinforcements at halftime. Amit, trust me. Trust me. 3:31 to go. No Mets, no Jets says, great answer. That was a great answer on that drive. No doubt about it, man. No doubt about it.
Huge answer. Now let's see if this defense can get an answer of their own.
And Alex says on those third downs, Joe Judge would have QB sneaked. You're probably right. And
he would have ran. I can tell you that.
Yeah, and Williams says, loving Giants football this year, as are we. Gano kick away, and Duvernay's going to let that go over his head. Baltimore will start with it at the 25. Brian just feels so good to finally have a team that is easy to cheer for. Love watching you guys. We love you watching, man. Thank you so much for the support.
We love watching with you guys and girls. Like I said, 3,000-4,000 of our closest friends every Sunday. Let's go.
We got 29-21 in here. I don't know how many likes we got, but can we get – I'm going to guess right now, Bad Dog, we probably have about – 200,000 likes?
Yeah.
Can we get that up? Can we get that up to 1 million by halftime?
Yeah. Can we get the ball? Come on, defense. Let's go. How about a freaking turnover, sack, something? Keep that momentum going.
From the 25, Jackson, and that might have been tipped. It was a bobbly pass, and it's going to be 2nd and 10.
Yeah,
incomplete.
It was low. So 2nd down and 10. It stops the clock. How about New Orleans beating Cincinnati? Boy, Cincinnati is struggling this year, man.
Yeah, they are. And Lawrence said,
struggling.
Lawrence says, broke out my 86 jersey for this one. Fingers crossed. And I think it was bad. It might have been Crowder. I briefly saw the replay.
All it took was a finger.
But hopefully Slayton catches you a touchdown today, Lauren. 3:28 to go.
So. I hope he catches you too, Lauren.
2nd and 10 from the 25. Shotgun formation. That's a full start.
They moved.
Back him up, baby. I'm going to tell you right now, Bad Dog. This Giants crowd is making an impact.
The crowd is making an impact.
This Giants crowd is 100% making an impact. That is the 4th full start. And this graphics guy is drinking.
Mask.
He said face mask on the other drive. He said
CBS sucks.
But that
By
is
the way, I took Jacksonville straight up against Indianapolis. I don't know why anybody wouldn't do that. They're up 14-3. When the hell's the last? I'm not saying that game's far from over, but when the hell's the last time Indianapolis beat Jacksonville?
Yeah. It's been a long time.
Yeah.
Wilson, man.
We beat him.
Wilson, man, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Shotgun formation. Jackson takes the snap, drops back to pass, has too much time here, throws, and he's got a man. That's Andrews, a pickup of 16 and a first down up to the 36.
Man, you hate to see that. They've done that to us a lot today, man. Just at that time, Lamar Jackson did have way too much time. It's easy to locate down the field.
You can't give him that much time.
No.
James, thank you very much. We finally have a diverse play caller. Did Kafka go to Miami? Yeah, we definitely do. I mean, listen, that play call with the 3 running backs in the backfield, dude, was dynamite. Here we go. They're going to hand off to Dobbins, and Dobbins makes a nice cut. Actually, not Dobbins. It's the other running back, Kenyon Drake, all the way up to the Giants' 35.
Having a massive game today.
Yeah, he had a big touchdown run. Now he gets another 30-yard run off the left side.
Oh, our defense is getting gashed today. Wink is definitely going to have to make some adjustments in the second half.
I worried about the defense in this game. I did. And they were doing well, but, yeah, I mean, you could only hold this offense for so long.
Yep.
Nice run by
Took a
Drake.
big stiff arm there.
So 1st and 10, Kenyon Drake now 3 carries for 64 yards.
Yeah, we need, but you've got to get to Lamar Jackson somehow, some way.
Lamar out of the gun, drops back to pass, looking, cooking, throwing. He's got a man open. It's Andrews down to the 16, and they're going to let this take probably to the 2-minute warning.
Yep. Just too easy. Going right back down the field again on us.
And they're really having trouble on Andrews.
Yeah, I mean, this is the guy I worried about. And, I put a tweet out about it. He's very underrated, doesn't get a lot of notoriety, but he is a really good player. And like I said, he had a big game against Cincinnati. He had 4 touchdowns coming into this game. So obviously a huge, he's a huge weapon for them.
There's an injury on the field. I'm not sure who it is. It's a Baltimore player. Looked like a lineman. Dex tipped it, guys? Okay, so Dex tipped that ball by Lamar earlier. Okay. It's hard to see because, let's see. I just want to make sure I'm caught up. Got James. Lauren says, wait, do we have a 12th man? We might. I mean, we've gotten 4 full start penalties in the first half. Some of that has to be crowded.
CBS loved that. They loved that. They loved that injury right there. More commercials.
Yep.
That way they can come back, let the clock run to the 2-minute warning, take some more commercials.
And Blake says, still haven't had a good linebacker since Pierce. Not consistently, that's for sure.
No.
We need one. Blue says, how can they not cover one tight end? Same reason a lot of teams can't cover one tight end. He's very good, like Bad Dog said.
Man. They're not covered by corners. They're covered by safeties and linebackers, so they usually win at the line of scrimmage.
Vince says, Andrews wide open. Our linebacker can't cover, man. Yeah,
No,
well, Crowder's a liability in
good.
coverage.
He's good. He's good.
What's up, Jatone, man? And Agni says 4-1, unlike last year, responded with a 7 and don't have negative 10 yards passing. No one could tell me this is the same team as last year. Well, it's certainly not.
No, we're definitely not.
And Blake says Lamar turning loading. Blake, man, I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much, man. Like I said, the chats are way out of sync for me, so I may miss your super chat and see it on the other one, and I may be behind. It's way out of sync for me. But appreciate everybody for being here.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, man.
And Blake says, I know you see how good Devin Lloyd has been. I honestly have not seen how good he's been, but I did like Devin Lloyd in the draft. I didn't want to take him where we were picking, but I did like Devin Lloyd in the draft. Blue Monkey says, everyone and their mom knows Jackson's throwing to the tight end. It's true.
We'll have to let Wink make the adjustments to have.
And he still gets yards. Every team knows it every week. The guy still gets yards.
He's good, man. He's good. Baltimore's going to score, though. I just hope that it ain't going to matter. They're going to run the clock out, which sucks. I would have liked to have had another possession, getting the ball to start the second half. Got to hold them to 3, though.
Yeah, hopefully we could hold them to 3 in the red zone. We have been good in the red zone this year, but, Baltimore looks like they're starting to really crap on our defense right now.
Yeah.
But we have been good in the red zone this year. If you're the Giants, do you consider using your timeouts here to give yourself some time to maybe get a field goal before the half?
Depend on what happens.
Because we got to stop
first down. You know what I mean? If they
you're going to get the 2-minute warning first.
What's I mean? It's going to run to the 2-minute warning, and they're going to take more commercials.
You got to be kidding me.
No, that's what I told you. So I said CBS loved that injury right there.
Oh, my God. So we just went on like a 2-minute commercial break.
I told you, CBS loved that injury right there. I'm going to go take a commercial break. I'll be right back.
At 2:03, because there was an injury on the field, I have to watch like 6 car commercials that I'll never buy. They come back to the field for 3 seconds. They run the clock. They go to the 2-minute warning, and now I'm watching a dog look at his owner and bark at him on a beach. A Hyundai commercial, another car commercial. Oh, my God, man. I hate that. Let's see what we got. Cody says, we need a good tight end. We should trade for Ingram. Not. Yeah, I'll pass on that. And Bellinger's been pretty good for the Giants. Yeah, Quan says CBS. Oh my God. Yeah, I didn't really comprehend what Bad Dog said, but yes, he was right. They literally did not run one play, and they ran about 5 minutes worth of commercials and 2 separate breaks.
Yeah, I was just saying they loved that there was an injury there because at 2:03, and they only stopped it because the guy was hurt, but the clock was running. So they stopped it at 2:03 for the injury, went to 2 minutes, 3 minutes of commercials. Then they were going to come back, run the clock to the 2-minute warning, and take the commercials again, which is exactly what they did.
Good for them.
Good for them.
They pay the bills. Good for them.
I guess so.
Let's see. This is where Collins will help. He'll play at the line and cover pass catching tight ends. That's not really his strength. I really thought they were going to put McKinney on him. I haven't seen that.
McKinney was there in coverage one time I saw when Andrews made the catch.
They got to do a better job at Andrews in the second half because he's killing us.
Yeah.
He's got 62 yards already.
Yeah, I mean, he can play. He's good, man.
And the time of possession, we do start with the ball in the second half, so it may seem worse than it is, but it's not that bad. They're up by a little over 4 minutes right now. But like I said, we start with the ball in the second half. So
right.
It's about what it was against the Packers, and then we made adjustments, and we dominated the second half in that aspect. So
Kenny Smith, Wan'Dale Robinson scored on a touchdown pass from Daniel Jones. Hello, Asia, my lady. We got a big Yankee game tonight.
2 minutes to go after they run 6 minutes worth of commercials.
Yeah, that they did.
Giants will see if they could keep him out of the end zone.
Oh, I'd love a sack, turnover, anything, man.
Need to be strong here inside the 20. Definitely. As the Ravens break the huddle here at the 16. Lamar Jackson coming out in the shotgun. Looks like it's a pistol. Now he's going to motion his running back, Drake, to his right. Takes the snap.
Yeah, hell, man.
And Jackson throws, and it was a bad throw, luckily. Otherwise, it could have been a lot more.
Leonard Williams got held right in the middle on that one. Almost got tackled.
That was Oliver, as he had to extend for that. He fell to the ground. He got about 4. Could have been probably at least 10 had it been a good throw.
Yep.
And I owe Matt, thank you very much, man. Why are you guys clowning stats? If you're a good quarterback, your stats should reflect that. It's pretty much that simple.
No, it's not.
Stats don't tell the whole story, dude.
No, it's not. It's not that simple.
If you go by stats, Jared Goff is one of the top 5 quarterbacks in football. Do you think that?
Yeah, that's definitely not true. That's definitely not true.
Minute 41 to go. Why is there a stoppage here? Oh, it's under 2 minutes. Are they going to see if it was a catch, perhaps?
I guess.
Maybe the ball hit the ground?
All right, I'll take that if it did.
Oh, it did. Incomplete. Yes, that's incomplete.
That's incomplete.
No, it's going to be 2nd and 10 instead of 2nd and 6. That was a horrible throw.
Well, Williams got held in the middle. Jackson couldn't step into that throw.
So this is going to come back.
They made sure to get a commercial on the other side of the screen, though, while they were at it.
Had to get that progressive commercial.
Got to get that in there. Not a fan of CBS.
Oh, my goodness, man. Good for them.
Good for them. Of course, then again, if Progressive sponsored me, I probably would do it too. Well, I mean, I have to do it anyway. It's part of you have to pay the bills.
Yeah.
You have to pay the bills.
Xavier says I'm watching commercials more than the game. I know. Football's bad with that. I'll be the first to say
it's just, it's funny. It'll be like the last couple of minutes of the half that happens. They don't do it at the end of the game so much. It's like I feel like when you watch it, maybe it's just me, it's incomplete.
Yeah.
I feel like when you're watching the game, I swear they want to get the commercials out of the way in the first half so that they could just let the game play more in the second half.
Yeah.
It seems that way.
So now that's huge because that stopped the clock at minute 57.
Now, Chris, if you stop them, when it's 3rd and 11 or something, you might, 2nd down 10 here. If they get a stop, a stop or a stop at 3rd and 10, 3rd and 11, you might consider taking the timeout, try to get a field goal or something.
And Terry says CBS stands for commercials by the second. It seems that way, yes.
Come on, defense.
Pistol formation here for Lamar.
Dibs looking like he's ready to be shot out of a cannon. Don't overcommit. He backed out.
Drake to his right. Lamar drops back to pass, scans the field, throws it, and nobody's home. Incomplete, 3rd and 10.
Kenny had good coverage out there, so Jax just had to fire that one away. Here, and again, the Giants didn't have to use their timeouts, Chris. Come on, defense. This is big, man. Get off the field, hold the 3. We get back out there with a couple of timeouts. We have a chance to go down, tie the game, and we start with the ball in the second half. Get off the field.
Let's go, baby. Hold them here. 3rd and 10.
Defense.
3rd and 10. Got to look out for Lamar.
Right? Come on, baby.
Come on.
Let's go.
Come on. Minute 53 to go. 3rd and 10. Tie game.
Good time for Thibodeau's first sack of his career.
Lamar coming out in the shotgun formation. He's got Kenyon Drake to his left from the 16. Trips to the right. Takes the snap. Drops back. Giants come with 6. Throws, and it's nearly intercepted. It was off of Andrews' hands. 4th down.
And we didn't have to use any timeouts. So
3 incomplete passes by Jackson to close out that drive. Good coverage there by Love. Even if Andrews caught it, wouldn't have been a first down.
McKinney was close. He just couldn't get there.
And let's see. Catch this real quick. I'm sure this is going to go in. This is basically an extra point.
Yeah.
Russell, man, thank you very much, man. Thanks, Tate and Bad Dope, for coverage. Just turn on the TV volume down and listen to you too. CBS is a big 0 since Madden and Summerall. We appreciate that, Russell.
We appreciate it very much.
Snap, hold, kick is good.
Right.
So
10-7. So we can get this back.
Plenty of time.
We got plenty of time to go down there and get at least a field goal.
Yeah, I want 7, but realistically speaking, I'll take 3
we can
before the
get
half.
3 and tie this up and get the ball to start the second half. Let's go.
Minute 45 to go. And this was something that the Giants were so bad at last year, was closing out halves. Let's see if we can close out this half well.
Yeah.
Vin says we might be scratching and clawing for these wins, but this team last 7 seasons would be down 21-3. Giants got me so hype. I'm about to tackle somebody. They're definitely playing their hearts out.
Certainly are.
Definitely playing their hearts out. No doubt about it.
Yes.
Minute 45 to go. Giants with a chance to hopefully tie it before the half. You figure they're going to have to go about 45 yards or so to get in field goal range. 2 timeouts, plenty of time. Maybe we get a good kick return. We got one last time.
Yeah, it'd be awesome. But I'll probably kick it out of the end zone here. I did not, David. I went to bed after that stream last night, so I didn't even think about it this morning. But I will have to listen to it for sure.
There you go, Dave. He answered the question for you.
Yes.
I'm sure Francesco went on a rant.
Yeah, I didn't know that he had a podcast. I didn't know where to find him, but I got to find it just to hear him.
If you follow him on Twitter, I'm sure he posts it.
I do follow him on Twitter. Well, I thought I followed him on Twitter.
Maybe like the links in his bio.
But Twitter's weird.
Giants, you know, let this go over their head. They'll start with it at the 25. So, like I said, figure about 45, 50 yards, and we can get ourselves in field goal range here before the half.
Yeah. All right, DJ, let's go, baby.
Come on. And Ayub says, how do you win MVP, Defensive Player of the Year, Offensive Player of the Year with good stats? Yeah. So it also helps when you have a good team. I don't care about stats. Get wins. Jones coming out in the shotgun. He's going to motion Barkley out wide. It's a design QB run, and the Ravens do a good job there as they hold Jones for about 2. Wasn't a bad call.
I'll be honest with you. Those awards are fantastic. I want to win games, man.
Let this clock tick.
I want to win games.
If I'm the Giants, I let this clock tick. I don't snap it yet. I wouldn't have snapped it that early. Takes the snap, gives to Barkley, because now the Ravens are going to call a timeout.
Yep.
I would have let that go down. And now it's a minute 19, and they do call a timeout.
Yeah, this is weird. This is a weird what the Giants are doing here.
Because I don't like that. I would have let that go down to a minute, then snapped it. Then it would have been about 58 seconds after the timeout as opposed to a minute 21.
Right.
Because now if you don't get this, Baltimore's plenty of time to score a field goal.
Absolutely.
Obviously, if you get it, it doesn't matter, but I would have preferred better clock.
I'm with you. I don't like that they snapped that so early.
I wouldn't have. So it's a big 3rd down, though.
Yes, it is.
And Blake says, hurry up and get to the half. Need more commercials. Jones coming out of the gun. Huge play here from his own 30. This could be a 6-point swing one way or the other if he picks this up. I got some pixelation on my TV. Jones coming out. He's got a 3-wide set. Takes the snap. Drops back to pass. Looks right. Throws right. And the Ravens are going to get the ball back.
Oh, that was not good. That is not what you needed. You did not need a quick 3 and out where you took like 3 seconds off the clock.
Because now you figure Baltimore's going to be up 13-7 probably.
At least.
And New York Giants 26 says Wandell is getting another touchdown, calling it. I hope so, man. Minute 18 to go here in the second. And Baltimore still has two timeouts.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's need a really good punt here. That looked like last year's Giants.
And Gillen gets the punt away. That's a big booming
That's
kick.
a block in the back.
All the way up to the 10. Tries to turn the corner.
Block in the back. Where's the flag?
And he's out of bounds at the 22. Minute 05 to go here in the second.
There it is. Push him back.
You're ahead of me. Let me go forward. You're definitely ahead of me now.
Oh, no. I'm saying I saw it happen on the happen on the field.
Oh, okay.
There's a block in the back. I saw 55 and the Giants celebrating there.
That's a big flag. That backs him up 10 yards.
Yeah.
So now they're going to have it at about the 10.
Okay, so I didn't even see that. I thought it was a block in the back. It was a holding.
And we're going to get probably more timeouts, more commercials here.
No,
but that's a big flag.
I think they met their quota. Yeah, it was the first time in a long time I've questioned what the Giants were doing.
That was bad clock management there.
Yeah.
Lamar Jackson coming out the shotgun here from his own 12. 4-wide set. Takes the snap, drops back. Pump fake. He sacked. Dexter Lawrence. Sexy Dexy. If you're the Giants here, do you call timeout?
Yeah, I'm just seeing the sack now.
Oh, so now, okay. Let me pause it. And now I'll play.
But obviously that was huge.
That's huge. And the Giants will not call timeout. They're going to let this. And
I
agree.
You're going down 10-7, get the ball back.
Yeah. And now Baltimore is probably just going to kneel.
Yeah, I would imagine they would. Boy, what a difference this year has made. This coaching staff has made for Dexter Lawrence.
30 seconds to go. They're going to let this tick all the way down. Takes the snap. Jackson looking to pass. Throws. That's caught. That's just padding the stats. And that's
all that matters, Chris's stats.
Yeah, exactly. Ayub, there's your 10-yard meaningless yards there, Ayub. Blue Monkey says, throw the damn ball. This isn't the Ravens from 2000.
Giants take a timeout there? Clock stopped.
I don't like that timeout if they did. Why wouldn't you have taken it earlier? I would just go into the half. Baltimore might have called a timeout. I don't know. Giants did. I don't like this clock management late, bad dog.
It's weird.
If you were going to call the timeout, you call it on 2nd and 20 and you could have conserved another 30 seconds.
Right.
There's 20 seconds left.
Maybe they just want to try to
I don't like that.
Or set up a good punt return or something.
I don't like that timeout.
Because the Baltimore's going to run here, I'd imagine. I can't think they're going to.
They might not. Jackson coming out in the gun from his own 15.
You got to stop him.
And they are going to run, and Dobbins is going to be a yard short. So now call timeout. And they will. So now they have an opportunity to at least block the punt, like you said. 15 seconds to go.
That or get a good punt return. That's what you're looking to do here. New England beating Cleveland 10-3. Cincinnati down 17-14.
Kayvon with a really nice tackle there.
What else we got? Jets up 3-0 on the Pack, but the Packers are in field goal range.
So now you figure an all-out block attempt here by the Giants.
Yeah.
Which means you're probably not going to get a return. You're either going to block it or, you're going to have it at like your own 30.
It looks like they're coming after the punt, so we'll see. They moved the time back to 18 seconds.
One time, block it. One time.
That'd be amazing. I don't remember the last time we blocked a punt.
Ravens set to punt it away. 18 seconds to go from their own 22. And they get it off. High flying punt to the 26. Giants are going to try to return it. It's James to the 30. Out of bounds at the 34. There's 8 seconds left. There is a flag. If it's on the Giants, you just kneel it out. If it's on the
Right.
Ravens, you have a
Hopefully
chance
that
to
was a
Hail
late
Mary.
hit, and that could be a late hit, but you move this up near you're still way ahead of
50.
me, but this
still
would
ahead of you.
move it up near midfield.
I'm going to pause it again, and we should be in sync again.
That's definitely a late hit. That's in the Ravens. That's big because now
this now gives you a chance, Bad Dog. There's no
Hail
timeouts.
Mary.
Well, it gives you a chance maybe to hit a 15-yard sideline pass in 6 seconds.
True. I mean, you'd have time to do that.
But you can't throw it over the middle.
Throw it away immediately.
Yeah. Thomas says, I will take the quarterback with 4 touchdowns and 4 wins over a quarterback with 10 touchdowns. 100%.
That's a big penalty right there.
If they get a 15-yard catch or a pass interference down the sideline, get out of bounds, you got a shot to give Gano a chance to kick a field goal.
Yeah.
Or maybe Jones runs. If the play breaks down, gets out of bounds, picks up 13 yards or so.
Right.
Leaves a second left.
Looks like they're starting this in Baltimore territory or just behind.
Just outside of it at the 49.
So you really could hit like a 10-yard sideline.
And at least you have a chance at a kick.
But if he now what?
And now Baltimore's going to call a timeout.
I was going to say, but Daniel Jones has to realize if that pass isn't there immediately, you got to just get rid of the ball.
Get rid of it and then throw a Hail Mary. Jandro says, thoughts on Tennessee beating Bama? Yeah, it was a shock. Well, I'm not even that shocked by it. Tennessee's a really good team. They have a really good offense, and it was in Tennessee. But it was just a great game. It was just an incredible game. I thought Alabama would win, but I'm not shocked that Tennessee beat them. If it was in Alabama, I'd be shocked.
Bobby Humphrey. He played for the Broncos. Is that the same guy? Even Bronco running back. There it is. See, I know my stuff. I'm old.
So I think that's going to be the game plan here, though, Bad Dog. I think they're going to try to hit. They're playing way off here.
Yeah, the Giants can easily get to the sideline.
Well, they're getting in the middle, though. You see the guard on the sideline?
Yeah, they're playing the sidelines.
Yeah. Jones drops back to pass, looking, cooking.
Just heave it.
And he does do what you said. He throws it away, gives him a chance at a Hail Mary. 2 seconds to go.
Yep. Now there's your stats, right? Oh, Daniel Jones' stats suck.
Wait, I can't wait till, hopefully not, but if he throws a pick here, Ayub will point to that pick at the end of the year.
Of course.
Look at his stats. David Sills fell down on one. There's a pick. He threw an interception on a Hail Mary.
There's
another pick.
Yeah.
Giants got it at their own 49. That's what a stat heads. Second and 10 here from their own 49. Jones coming out in the gun. Expect a Hail Mary here.
Yep.
He'll take the snap. The Ravens bring 4. Jones drops back, and he's going to buy some time with his leg. Yeah, there's a fumble, and the Ravens come up with it, and there you go, Ayub. You could point to that at the end of the year as a turnover by Daniel Jones.
There you go.
There's your stat. 10-7 Ravens as we go to the half. 10-7 Ravens. Blake, man, thank you very much, man. Dog, how did it feel seeing USC and Lincoln Riley lose?
To Utah? I mean, USC's still a really good team, man. I didn't see it, though. I think that game was 35 apiece. I fell asleep. Those are some late-ass games last night. I was trying to stay awake for them. I couldn't do it, but it's always nice to see Lincoln Riley lose. But listen, man, the Sooners are ass, so I can't really say much about USC and Lincoln Riley. And I still am a big Caleb Williams fan. So, yeah, good for them. I'm glad they lost. Big Pac-12 loss for them against Utah.
Halftime adjustments. Halftime adjustments, ladies and gentlemen.
Adjustments.
Shades are here.
They're here.
We're good now, Bad Dog. We're set.
Now we're good. Now we see the future. Like I said, we see the dubs.
We see the dubs. We're gonna go over the halftime stats real quick right now. Giants lost. Dave, stop calling me at halftime. Giants lost the time of possession by 5 minutes, which is the same exact number, if I recall, against the Packers in the first half last week. But we do start with the ball, much like last week. Yeah. Ravens were penalized 7 times. Giants only 2 penalties, and I definitely think the home field advantage had something to do with that. In terms of the rushing yards, we got to do a much better job. Only had 16 yards on the ground. Ravens had 121. And we only had 74 yards passing. So we got destroyed in terms of total yardage in that first half. We're lucky to be in this game. It was 256-90.
That's what I'm saying, man. The Giants have played this way a lot this year where we have kind of been dominated, but we've stayed in there. And, we're ready to go here in the second half.
Third down efficiency, the Giants were 4 of 7. The Ravens were 4 of 8. So yeah, we definitely got outplayed. They had 13 first downs, we had 5, but we had some key third down conversions though. That's why the only reason why we're in this game right now. The third and 13 and the third and 14 rather, and the third and 11. And we'll see if the New York Giants could make their halftime adjustments like they've done the first 5 weeks.
Absolutely.
Men in Black, what's going on? Terry, man, thanks for popping in. Andrew Tom, I'm not gonna even announce that to the chat before I confirm that. Hold on. Let me take a look at Arch Stapleton. And Goose, man, thank you, member for 31 months. Says, sup, guys, and Mini Guy with the 99-cent Shade Super Sticker. We appreciate that. Arch Stapleton, I'm going to see if this is accurate. Andrew Thomas is walking off the field very slowly for the Giants. He hasn't been right on this series. Was slow to get up earlier. Something to keep an eye on. So that's just the nothing that he's going to miss time.
Yeah,
but that's something that he noticed.
Yep.
Every game today is closed. Yeah, let me take a quick look at the out-of-town scoreboard at the half. Obviously, we trail by 3. Close game here. We start with the ball. Falcons over the Niners at the half by 7. Patriots lead over the Browns by 4 at the half. The Jets are tied with the Packers. Jaguars up by 1 on the Colts in Indy. Vikings up by 7 on the Dolphins on the road. Saints over Cincinnati by 6, and the Steelers over the Bucks by 1. So every game is close.
Right.
That's usually how it works.
Guys, is this one?
Yeah. And Dominic says DJ sucks. Rodgers would have hit that. LOL. Just kidding. Yeah. People point to that fumble at the end of the year. Oh, see, DJ has fumble problems. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the second fumble of the year, of course. So they're going to, yeah.
Agni says, hey, Bad Dog, can you do a rant if the Yankees end up losing? Of course he's going to do a rant if they lose.
I probably won't. It depends. I don't plan rants.
You're emotionally spent with this team. That's how I got with the Mets.
When I go off on a rant, it's because I feel like last night I didn't plan on doing a video. I went to bed. I couldn't sleep. I said, I'm going to go and rant for an hour. That was what happened. I actually didn't even plan on being on there for an hour. I planned on doing it for like 20 or 30 minutes, but I got talking and it ended up being an hour. But yeah, I can't sit here and say, and I don't want to rant. I want to win. I don't want the Yankees to freaking lose. They're going to be doing the game. So if I rant, I'd be ranting during the game.
Yeah. So yeah, you probably won't get a video.
Yeah, you would hear it, man. You would hear
it. Stream.
You get a live reaction to it.
Persian says, I got my Oakleys on as well. Let's win this. He's joining the Shade movement.
Let's go.
Upstate Bernie, man. Thank you so much, man, for the $5 donation, man. I appreciate it, Upstate Bernie. And Blake says, it is Kafka's first time calling plays. Everyone should get better at what they do as the season continues, players and coaches. Yeah, I mean, listen, I thought he had a great drive, actually, on the drive where we scored the touchdown. The play calling was great.
Yeah.
And I'm sure he'll make some adjustments at the half.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing.
We'll see. Easy Lopez says, are those the Tony Stark sunglasses? They are not. They are not. I think my phone's ahead of the chat, so let me see if I Vincent, man, he says, just me or the offensive play calling is worse this week. Like I said, I thought that one drive, it was really good. The touchdown drive, it was really good. You had the 3 running backs in the backfield. That was a really cool play call to Breida. Jones made some really good plays. Don't get me wrong on that drive, but including that play, that was a really good throw to Breida. Breida an even better catch. But
yeah,
I thought the play calling was good on that drive. I didn't like the one Wildcat play where I don't mind the Wildcat because it's been working, but I didn't like that one call where he didn't have any lead blockers. It was just Barkley in the backfield by himself. Right. I didn't like that play call.
The only thing I like our one possession before the half, that was weird. The way they managed a clock there. That
was bad clock management. We got lucky, didn't matter. They didn't score anything, but it could have costed us.
Yep.
Dominic, man, they could be a member for 15 months. He says, stand up. And I'm going to just take these off while I read these. It's going to be tough for me to do this on my channel because I got to read these. Stand up, but you did it last week. And a big woof for the dog pound. Go Giants.
Let's go. We got to win this game.
Independent says the future is bright, win or lose. We are being competitive, and our passing game is picking up. The D needs to continue to pressure up the middle. Let's go, DJ. Yeah, let's see if Jones can continue, hopefully building off that really good drive he had when we scored the touchdown in the second half.
We need a good drive to start the second half. Let's go down, get 7, go up 14-10 on these guys.
Yep.
Let's go.
And Blake says, I don't know if Chris heard this stat. It was the first loss in the Yankee history. I did not hear the stat.
Yes, where they led by multiple runs in the playoffs and lost.
In the playoffs, up by multiple runs in the ninth. Wow. Well, that makes sense. Mariano Rivera for a lot of that. Because you obviously played a lot more playoff games in the 90s than you did back in the 20s, right? So that makes sense. I mean, Rivera never blew leads, right? Outside of that one, but that wasn't a multi-run
Chapman
lead.
blew leads. I guess they weren't multiple run leads. What I do know is that the thing that pissed a lot of Yankee fans off last night is, well, a number of things. Number one, why you're shifting against Jose Ramirez. That was stupid. Bad fielding. But how the hell do you not go to your closer? How do you go to Clark Schmidt in that situation in the ninth inning when Boone's like, oh, we can only go to him in the case of an emergency? I mean, what the hell do you think game 3 of a 5-game series is? Every game is an emergency in the postseason, Boone. This isn't May. I mean, this is why he's a complete moron.
Yeah.
And the Yankees got totally fleeced. You're paying Josh Johnson $25 million a year. You could have had Carlos Correa for that money.
People are saying, I'll look to see if there's more updates. People are saying Thomas is hurt. I don't know if that means he's not playing. Maybe there's a further update on that. I will check Giants Twitter when I can. Christopher Park says second half defense must stop the tight ends and the offense needs to get Barkley going. Let's go Giants. But if it's only what Art Stapleton said, I'm going to assume he's going to play. But he said it's just something to keep an eye on. If there's a further update,
sound serious.
I will look into it. But I will look to see if there's a further update. Sonny, man, thank you very much, man. 10-7, not too bad considering the opponent and the offensive struggles. Yeah, and the defensive struggles. The points may not indicate it, but they had 250 yards of offense in the first half. So our offense wasn't on the field a whole lot because they had long drives. The Giants were lucky enough to be able to have a missed field goal. And obviously they held them out of the end zone. But we got to make adjustments on both sides of the ball at halftime. We'll see if we can do it.
Yeah.
I'm going to just look for you guys in the chat. I'm not even going to bother looking on Twitter. But let me know if you're talking about the Art Stapleton thing or if there's a further update that he will not be playing. That's all I really care about. Is he going to be able to play or not? How did you think they played in the first half? Not great, but it's literally what we've seen every week. They did enough to stay in the game, and now they've given themselves an opportunity if they can make some halftime adjustments to win a close football game.
Right. This is the way they've played all year. We got them right where we want them, baby.
All right, so no update. So if there's no update, then I am going to assume as of now he's probably going to play.
Yeah, that was 8 minutes ago. I'm looking, and I don't see any update.
Yeah, I think he's going to play. Agni, but we'll see. Agni says, I want to win 2. Let's get this W, but realize your rants help us fans laugh it off when our team performs poor. Boone, Cashman still need to go, Agni says.
Oh, yeah. I agree, Agni. No, listen, I told you, they helped me. Ranting helps me. That's why I went live last night. I couldn't sleep. I was mad. I couldn't believe they lost that game. I couldn't believe they lost the game, but no, I hear you, man. That's why, well, like I said, it helps me too. It's cathartic for me. I need to get that off my chest. And like I said, I always like to share my thoughts with, 1,000 Yankee fans or so. I appreciate it. And I'm going to be doing the game tonight. So like I said, man, swing by. You'll hear it live tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how they do. And
call it a big game tonight, Yankee fans. It's really all it comes down to.
We still got 30 minutes in this game. We'll see if the Giants could pull out a close one.
That would be great. Let's have a great Sunday.
Going to need the offense to get it going here on the first drive. This is a huge first drive to start the half.
Mm-hmm.
Last week, if I recall, maybe I'm wrong. I think we actually did bad on our first drive, and then the defense held strong, and then we really started to get it going.
Yep.
Then we had those 2, 7-minute drives in the second half. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe it was the first drive. I don't remember. Ronald, man, thank you very much, man. Vanilla Vic owes me 2 touchdowns. # second half team. He's got 1. He needs 2 more. You did say 3 before the start of the game.
Let's go.
Fabian says shut down defense second half. Let's go, Fabian. Come on, baby.
What Wink does. We're gonna see how Wink adjusts. Because they only have 10 points, but they definitely were able to move the ball pretty handily against us.
They did a pretty good job in terms of Lamar, I thought. Lamar didn't kill us with his legs. They contained him for the most part. He's going to have a couple of big runs. It's going to happen. But where we really struggled was Andrews. That has to get much better. And then those massive runs with the running back, Kenyon Drake.
Yeah.
Those were killer.
Agreed.
Mosiah, thank you so much for the $1.99 donation. I appreciate it. Is Andrew Thomas hurt? I mean, we're going to find out real soon, but Art did not say he's not playing.
No, he just said he walked off gingerly. Something to keep an eye on.
I wish you didn't tweet that.
I know.
Because now everybody's thinking the guy's hurt and not going to play. We'll see. I'm going to assume he's going to play. Holding the Ravens to only 10 points in the first half is impressive. And they started with the ball.
Yep.
So, yeah, we bend, but don't we bend it, but we didn't break.
Right. We're in this game.
We're in the game. Offense needs to have a good drive to start the second half.
I agree.
Need to have a nice 6-minute touchdown, even a field goal, but a nice
long drive.
6-minute drive. Give that defense some rest.
Exactly.
What's up, Brandon? Man, thanks for popping in. I'm not going to say fire up because of that tweet. He was just making an observation, but everybody's obviously going to think it's the worst case scenario where he's just making an observation of he just saw him looking like he was limping a little bit. Come on, we need Wandell. Yeah, Wandell was great on that drive where he caught the touchdown and had the big third down conversion.
We need to win this game. Come on.
And we got time. Says, what's up, fellas? Just picked up Robinson in fantasy 5 minutes before kickoff. Did you start him? Because if you did, he's doing well for you. So here we go. Got to have a good drive here, Bad Dog.
Yeah, we need, like you said, even if it's just 3, we need to have the ball 5, 6, 7 minutes. Like I said, this is what we did last week. We were able to hold the ball, keep Aaron Rodgers off the field. Got to do the same thing here today. Hopefully we can get this running game going a little bit. Has not been effective. Let's go. My
man's at the game, watching the game from Hawaii. Kenny, man, what's going on, buddy?
I wish I was watching the game from Hawaii.
Yeah, exactly. Brandon, man, he says, my toddler and I have been jumping up and down all game. Let's go, man. Raising him right. MY Giants 26 says, check Twitter. I added you. I will try when I can. I mean, I already saw the art tweet. If that's what you're talking about, I already saw it. There's a Dan Duggan tweet. Dan Duggan said Andrew Thomas's left ankle taped coming out of the locker room. That's the same ankle he had surgery on in each of the past 2 off seasons. Others noted that Thomas was limping late in the first half. So obviously not good.
Right.
But we'll see if he's going to play. We'll see. I'm going to assume he's playing, but who knows?
How much?
We're going to find out right now. We're going to find out.
How much product do you think Evan Washburn puts in his hair?
A lot.
Yeah. Okay.
A lot.
How much product do you think Brian Daboll puts in his hair? About as much as me?
Not enough.
Wash the scalp.
Not enough. It's hard for me to see because it's on the far side. I think Andrew Thomas is still in the game. Man in motion, Wandell Robinson. He'll take the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give. Barkley powers forward, and Andrew Thomas is still in the game. Pick up a 5.
And so that was good. It's good to see. That's what you want if you're the Giants, man. You want to start off by running the ball. You want to get those good yards, 2nd down 5. You take that all day. Got to get this run game going in the second half. We want to win this game.
That's a good start to the drive. That brings up that opens up the entire playbook. You could run it with Barkley again. You could do a bootleg, play action, or you could come out in an empty backfield shotgun formation. 2nd and 6.
Giants are at 21 yards in the first half rushing. They average 179 in the year.
Now they change it to a 2nd and 5. Man in motion is Barkley. Jones takes the snap. They throw a quick out to Bellinger. Bellinger with a couple of lead blockers. This is going to be probably a man up the field or a hole.
Either that or offensive pass interference. They like to call that on us.
Oh, that's a killer because it would have been 1st down instead. Now it's going to be like 2nd and 15. That's a killer.
Yep. I don't even know how they could say that because the pass is behind them. Now they're having I told you, this officiating crew sucks. Blake Cleatman, whatever the hell his name is, he's trash.
It's definitely on us unless they pick up the flag. It's 1st down. They picked it up.
Well, whatever they talked about, I guess somebody else saw something different. I don't know why they're showing Barkley.
Maybe it was going to be an illegal man upfield penalty. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
I don't know what they called there, but they took it away. So good start here. We got a 1st down.
Giants have it here at the 40 after a big gain there by Bellinger. I think that was his first catch.
It was.
Jones coming out under center. He's got Barkley in the backfield. 2 tight end set. You got stack formation to the right. Jones, play action. Looks. Cook steps up, and he's going to get sacked. Not much of a loss, though. Lost about a yard.
I don't know what Jones was looking at there. He ran right into him.
I think he saw nobody was open and was just trying to get back to the line of scrimmage.
I guess. Looked like he had a hole there at the beginning.
He was looking deep, and he probably saw that they were covered. Sills was a little late on the block.
Yep.
2nd and 12, regardless. We'll see if Jones can pick up a big play here. Barkley to his right. 4-man front for Baltimore. Jones takes the snap, looks left, throws left, and it's dropped by Slayton, was a bit behind him. It's going to be 3rd and 11.
No, that's not what you want.
So now Jones in another tough spot. He picked up a 3rd and 14 and 3rd and 11 on that one drive. He's going to need a big one here.
Yep. Oh, man. Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Giants will break the huddle. From the 39, Jones out of the gun. Barkley to his left. 13-14 to go here in the 3rd. Ravens showing blitz. Needs a 1st down here.
Oh,
Jones
man.
takes the snap. Drops back. Throws. And it's dropped by Wan'Dale Robinson. You ahead of me?
No, I'm just shaking my. I mean, you got to catch this pass. I mean, I know it's a little high, but
No, that's got to be caught.
yeah,
Jones was getting hit as he threw. That's got to be caught.
you got to catch the pass.
That's a key drop
right
by the
there.
time.
That would have been. That is a key drop.
That's a
It's had
key
a good
drop.
game so far, but can't drop passes like that, man. We're 4-1 because we usually make those plays.
Giants set to punt it away. And the punt's away. Ravens are going to call for the fair catch at the 16. 13:01 to go.
Hammer's done a better job today at punting. I mean, pin him inside the 20, but now this defense is going to have to make a play.
There's a flag. Hopefully it's on the
So
Ravens.
it's
Hopefully
usually
about
against the. Is he saying it's against the Giants?
Listen, I see people in the chat saying it was a bad throw. It wasn't a perfect throw. There was a ton of pressure. He got hit as he threw. And in the NFL, when the ball hits both your hands or it hits you in the chest, you're supposed to catch the ball.
It's against the Giants. How do you get holding on a punt?
It's on the Giants. That's a 10-yard penalty.
I think the replay 4th down. Is that what they said? That's weird. You don't
Kreider,
see.
so it must have been on the snap.
Yeah, you don't usually see that. I think the Giants are going to repunt.
And Vin, man, thank you very much, man. He says, bad throw that hit him and both. He's got to catch it. I'm not saying it would have been a good catch, but he got to catch it.
Yeah, those are just people looking to be as nitpicky as possible when it comes to Daniel Jones.
13:01 to go here in the 3rd. Giants set to punt it away.
That's all that is. I mean, yeah. Ball hit him in the hands, hit him in the chest. I mean, he's got to catch it. He's an NFL. We've seen some ridiculous catches by NFL receivers. That should be a catch.
And here's the punt. The Ravens called for the fair catch, so that's
he lost 20 yards of field position.
Yeah, they're gonna have it at the 30 instead of it was the 10 before.
Yep.
So that works out to be a 20-yard penalty. Notorious says, "My fellow's looking fresh with the shades as always. We appreciate that."
We need the defense to step up. Yeah, we're just blind defenders of Daniel Jones. That's why we have our sunglasses on. We can't see anything. It's just blind. Especially me. I'm just a blind defender of Daniel Jones. I've never been critical of him at any time. Absolutely not. Not me.
Jones couldn't even step up to make the throw. He got it to where the receiver could catch the ball. You got to catch the ball. I'm sorry.
Called a lot of things. A blind defender of Daniel Jones. I don't think that's ever come out of anybody's mouth until just then. Or out of the keyboard.
I get that Wan'Dale's like the fan favorite now because he's a rookie and it's his first game and he's played well. He caught a touchdown. He's got to catch that.
Yeah.
I'm not killing Wan'Dale, but he's got to catch that.
Right. NFL receivers should really come down with that.
No, you can't show the game.
Oh, man. All right, come on, defense. We need a sack. Pick something.
Scoreboard? Oh, the quarter. Again, I updated it, but StreamYard doesn't update it. But now it's updated. MY Giants 26 says it's 2nd and 11, and Slayton runs a 3-yard curl. Come on. Oh, you're talking about on the play before that? You know.
Oh, come on, man. We need a defense to make a play. This offense hasn't been very good today. It was really good last week. Struggling a little bit this week. So
I don't have the time. Maybe I'll look into that in the future, but I don't have the time. But I could tell. I say the time pretty much before every snap.
right.
Right now, I could tell you the exact time in the game. It's the time is 12:53 in the third quarter. Let's see.
Why does someone in the chat said Saquon has to be hurt? Why? Why does Saquon have to be hurt?
I guess because they're not using him a ton. I don't know. I like to see them try to run it more. I mean, they did run it on the first 2 plays on that drive, right? Well, maybe it was just the first play. Jackson takes the snap, pistol formation. Kenyon Drake is killing this defense. That's a 25-yard gain to the 43.
Yep, another gigantic hole. Kenyon Drake's got like 100 yards on 4 carries.
And Ronald says the one to Slayton was iffy, but it was his arms. Wandell was head, though. He jumped him in his chest. If those aren't catchable, he's got to catch that. I'm sorry. I'm not saying it was a perfect throw, but Jones
I'm not saying Slayton should have caught the ball. I'm saying Wandell.
Yeah, Wandell. Jones also didn't have a perfect pocket. So he's got to make the play, man. 1st and 10 from the Giants.
Make a play.
From the Giants 48. Jackson under center, takes the snap, fakes the screen, play action, drops back to pass, and he throws, and it's caught by Andrews, who continues to torch this defense up to the 33. 12 minutes to go here in the third.
All day. We have not been able to stop these guys at all offensively. We can't get a rush on them, and it's just been the Mark Andrews show, which is what I feared.
Adoree tried to punch that ball out.
Yeah.
So now they got it to 33, 11:40 to go.
Yeah, bend but don't break again, man. Bend but don't break.
It's been all Andrews and Drake.
Yep. Got it holding the 3.
Lamar coming out in the shotgun here from the Giants 34. Man in motion left to right. Takes the snap. Play action. Lamar drops back. Giants come with 5 and a nice throw. That was a really nice throw to Andrews. Caught all the way up to about the 15.
Yep. McKinney stuck him, but it don't matter, man. Mark Andrews is good. He'll have over 100 yards today.
Probably already
has it. He doesn't have it already. He's very close.
Right up the seam. No, that's a good throw.
Yep.
So now the Ravens have it here at the 15. They've been unable to figure. He's got 94 yards. They've been unable to figure out Andrews thus far. Here comes Lamar. Lamar from the Giants 16. High snap, is able to hold it. He fakes the handoff, takes off, runs, still on his feet. Pushed out of bounds at about the 5. So the Ravens threatening to go up by 2 scores.
Yeah, this is not looking good, man. We have not had an answer for these guys defensively the entire game. They've been able to move the ball at will. We've just been able to kind of hold them out of the end zone, but it's only a matter of time. Got to get something going. This defense has to make a play.
And now the Ravens have it here at the 5-yard line as they're starting to really wear down this Giants defense. Andrews in motion. They have Love on him. Jackson out of the gun from the 5. Drops back. Giants send a blitz. Throws, and that ball, I think, was batted.
Yeah, I think Crowder got a piece of that.
2nd and 5.
If we could hold them to 3, man, it'd be big for this team. I guess it wasn't batted. I guess
that was horrible camera work.
It really was. It looked like it was batted down, but
they didn't even show the play. How do you not show the play?
They didn't. They just showed Crowder jumping up in the air. CBS, baby.
He was looking for Duvernay, incomplete. Good pressure by Crowder. 2nd and goal. Pistol formation for Jackson. Man in motion left to right. Jackson play action. Drops back. 5-step drop. Throws. And it should have been picked. It should have been a touchdown first by Andrews. He dropped it. Yep. And then the Giants nearly had their first interception of the year. Unable to come up with it with a diving attempt from Moreau.
Oh, We got a break that Andrews dropped it because it's there. I mean, that ball almost caught him, and then Moreau just was
Tough
a little
play.
late.
Yeah, tough
He
play. Don't get
figured
me
this
wrong.
is over. That ball tipped by?
It was tipped by Dane Belton. Dane Belton tipped that. That was a tough play.
That's it threw the timing off. Belton got a piece of it, and then went off Andrews, and then it went off Moreau. Could not corral it.
3rd and goal. Need this stop now. Jackson, shotgun formation, takes the snap, 5-step drop, backpedaling, trying to run, throws, and this could be a flag, and they're not going to throw it. No flag. That should have been flag bad, though, but we got away with one. 4th and goal.
I was just waiting for it.
I'm going to be honest with you, Bad Dog. We try to be as fair as we can. That was pass interference.
I thought he tackled him.
That was pass interference, but I'm not going to say nothing. I'm not going to tell
you. I'll be honest, Chris. I don't think that was. That looked like pretty good coverage.
It was close, but I'm happy either way.
I'm so surprised they didn't throw the flag.
I'm happy either way.
Whenever 2 bodies go to the ground, they're usually going to throw the flag. So,
and Lomar, man, thank you very much. He says, Ravens fan had to say you guys have a bright future. We appreciate that, man. Thank you very much.
Yeah, man.
But we'll take it either way, clean or not. Snap, hold, kick is good. 13-7 Ravens.
I'm going potty. This is what happens when you eat a lot of bad food and your body has all those carbs, and then your body produces them. Then you start to get all the water out of my body. So I fluctuate 8 pounds. That's just for you people out there for whatever reason. I don't know what the hell I'm telling you that for. I'm going to the bathroom. You hit the damn 7s in the chat. I want to see the chat just light up with 7s down. Let's go. 7 points. We're leading this game. Let's go.
And I will say, after seeing the replay, it didn't look as bad as I thought it did in live time. I'm still surprised they didn't call it, just because whenever there's something that's close, they call it against the Giants. But it wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was in real time when you saw it. It was a good play by Love, good timing by Love. Nomad says, terrific defense by Love. I'll take it, man. And we got a lot of 7s in the chat. Let's go. We held them to 3. I mean, it's still a 1-possession game. So the Giants' red zone defense has been awesome today. What's up there, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. What's up there, King, man? Thanks for popping in, buddy. We got a shot here, Bad Dog. We need a good drive. Need it now. This is what you need.
We really need this offense to step up, man.
Need it now.
Absolutely.
Need it now. If we ever needed it, it'd be right now.
We got to get it done, man.
We've moved the ball from time to time. We've had really just one sustainable drive, but we've shown we can move the ball in them. Got to get a consistent drive going, though.
Jets are up 10-3 on Green Bay. How about that?
What's the Jets, right? The Jets are going to be 4-2 if they win.
Yeah, Jets be 4-2 if they won today.
Wow.
New York football might be back.
Wow.
It might be back.
Let's take a look around the league. Falcons. Wow, the Niners are going to lose to the Falcons?
Yeah.
Or they could.
Yeah.
Wow.
Looking like that.
Cincinnati's down by 2 scores against the Saints.
Yep.
The Bucs are losing to the Steelers.
I know, it's crazy. After this drive, hopefully the Ravens are losing to the Giants. The Raisins. Hopefully the Raisins are losing to the Giants after this drive. What them 7s at, baby? Let's see them. I only have the StreamYard chat up, so I know it chunks up sometimes. But
let's get some 7s in the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
We need 7, baby. This is Saquon's drive, man.
Ravens set to kick it away.
Saquon's drive.
And here's the kick. Big booming kick there. Giants are going to let this go over their head. They'll start with it at the 25 as Jones in the offense tries to get it going.
Yep. Come on.
Need it now. Need it now, Bad Dog.
We really do. We really do.
Needed a good drive here.
We do.
And the Chiefs way says these blanking receivers got to catch the ball. That'd be nice.
They do. Crucial catch. We need a couple of those.
We've had 2 drops. We overcame one with a touchdown on the next play. And then that drop
by Wandale was painful.
Here we go. Giants will start with it at the 25. Jones coming out under center. Barkley in the backfield. Man in motion is Bellinger, and he's going to give to Barkley. Barkley's got a head of steam. Picks up 7. A good start to the drive for the Giants.
He almost broke that one. That's the second time, though. I mean, the first time, obviously, we didn't continue it, but second time in this half, we run off the right side. He's got a good gain on first down.
Showing the Jets here. They run a reverse play on the touchdown against the Packers. That was a good play.
Yeah.
So Giants will break the huddle. It'll be 2nd and a short 4. Jones coming out under center. Barkley in the backfield. 2 wide set. Jones will take the snap. They're going to pitch it to Saquon. Saquon's got a lane. Saquon cuts it back up the middle. Picks up 8. Gets to the 39. He's starting to move and groove, bad dog.
One to the right, one to the left. First down. He's going to come out of the game here for a little rest. Breida will probably come in here, but I said, man, we got to get, Giants fans know this. We got to get the run game going. It's what we've done really effectively this year. So a good start to this drive.
Royal says, let's go, Giants. Beat the Baltimore Ravens. Let's go.
The Ravens. Yeah.
And Barkley does come out of the game. So now Breida's going to spell him. We'll see if the Giants stick with the run or they go with the pass. 8:30 to go here in the third. Jones going to change the play at the line of scrimmage.
Come on, guys.
Ravens with a 4-man front. They stack the box. 2 wide set. Jones takes the snap. They're going to try to run with Breida. Breida tries to pop it to the outside. He's got nothing. Loses 2. Ravens were ready for that. 2nd and 12.
Yeah, you don't want to lose yards on first down, man. It sucks.
It's like a sack, pretty much.
Yep, they were ready for that. Barkley continues to stay on the sideline. So I don't know what the deal is with that. Keep an eye on that, I guess.
2nd and 13. He lost 3. So this is a play here. You need Jones.
Yep.
And Jones coming out in the shotgun. He's got 3 to his left. Now he's going to motion Richie James across the field. From his own 35. Ravens show blitz. Jones drops back. Breida, good pickup. Throws, hits James. James scoots forward for about 9. James had a couple of big catches in this game. That'll be 3rd and 4.
Yeah, it's definitely 3rd and manageable. It was a good job. I just wish our receivers could stay on their feet. I swear to God, our receivers fall down more than any other receivers I've ever seen. Like they catch the ball, they go right to the ground.
Yeah.
Like I just wish they could stay on their feet. But this is obviously a huge 3rd down here for the Giants. And Saquon's still not in the game, so I don't know what the deal is with that.
They break the huddle, 3rd and 5. Jones going to need to do it without Quan. It's really 3rd and 4. Trips to the left. Big play here. Ravens come with a blitz up the middle. They blow up Breida. Jones throws. He's caught. First down. Big gain there. That's a pickup of 8 or 9. Bellinger with the first down, the rookie tight end.
Hell yes, man. Daniel Bellinger's been a big cog in this offense. Again, nothing sexy, nothing going to light up the screen. He's not an Evan Ingram 4-4 guy, but he catches the ball. Another big 3rd down conversion for the Giants.
Let's go. Daniel to Daniel.
Let's go.
The double Ds.
That's right. And every guy likes double Ds.
The perverts in the chat are smiling. Giants got it here right around midfield. Jones coming out under center. He's going to motion one of the members of the double.
We also love TDs. One of those.
6:17 to go. Jones takes that. Barkley back in the game. Barkley gets 2.
Yeah, that's right. Force, keep moving the ball ahead, man. Keep trucking, get those tough yards. You break one of these, he takes it to the house.
6:03 to go. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Oh, what a pass by Joe Burrow over there. Jamar Chase.
Pass. Baltimore's still down, but they're getting close.
Yep.
2nd and 8 here. Giants got it in enemy territory at the 48. Barkley in the backfield. 3 wide set. Jones takes the snap, gives to Saquon. Saquon tries to run off the right side, cuts up the middle, gets 3, maybe 4, depends on the spot. It'll be 3rd and 5.
Yeah, 3rd and a long 5 here for the Giants. Another big 3rd down conversion here. They're kind of in no man's territory, too. So
if they get 3 yards, I think you go for it.
Got to.
If they don't get any, you probably punt.
Let's just convert. Then we ain't got to worry about it.
Let's just convert is right.
Awesome.
5:19 to go here in the third. It'll be a 3rd and 5.
Come on, guys.
From the 45 of Baltimore.
Yeah,
it's 3rd and 6.
Yeah,
they got to get something if they want to consider going for it. 3 wide set. Jones out of the gun, takes the snap, 5-step drop, steps up, throws. It's caught. Barkley got a yard away from the stick, so they're going to go for
now
it.
you got something going on after the fact.
Oh, whoa, we got a little extracurriculars here. There's a Raven with a Giants helmet in his hand. Now he threw it to the ground. Give him a 15-yard flag.
Yeah, what the hell?
He literally ripped Glowinski's helmet off, Bredesen's helmet off.
Yeah, what the hell is going on there?
So the Baltimore Ravens could rip our players' helmets off, throw it to the ground, and kick it. They don't get a flag?
Giants are punting here.
They can't be punting.
They're punting.
I don't agree with this call. I would have went for this. From the
I went for
Baltimore
this,
40, 4th and 1,
Yeah,
I would have went for this.
I would have went for it too.
Especially with the time of possession. I don't like this.
There's a flag. Maybe that's why they're punting.
Oh, there's a flag. Okay. It's on the Baltimore Ravens.
There we go.
It's on the Baltimore Ravens.
There you go, Chris. Can't pull our helmets off. Damn it, let's go.
15 yards.
Chris,
Thank
that's
you.
the best thing. That's the best thing Bredeson's done since he's been a Giant.
What a play by Bredesen.
Yeah, look at Bredeson. Get it done.
I ripped in you last week, Bredesen. I apologize. Good job there. You picked up 15 yards. 4:44 to go here in the third. You can stay on the team after all.
That's right.
Here we go. Giants got it deep into Baltimore territory now at the 25.
Yeah, what I was going to say, walk those yards off. What the hell are we doing standing at the 40?
And they're going to walk those yards off his right. Bredesen's like, he's got his chest out. He's strutting. He's like, that was all me.
Damn right.
Giants huddled up, 4:44 to go. Lamar Jackson on the sideline looking pissed.
I want to be more pissed. I want to be looking pissed with his face down in the freaking dirt.
Jones coming out under center. 20 on the play clock. Barkley in the backfield. Man in motion's Bellinger. He's going to pitch to Bark. Bark, nice run
There
here. Cuts back up the middle. Gets 8.
Giants are finding something outside the tackles in this half. And they've been going to each side.
Saquon Barkley starting to get that train rolling bad though.
Yeah, look at that. Look at the pull job here. Good push up front, good hole, and Barkley's not touched till he's 8 yards down the field. You like to see that from the
That is great blocking by the Giants offensive line. A lot of times it's all Barkley. That was all the guys up front.
Stoppage and play.
2nd and 1.
Looking at Feliciano, he's grabbing his balls.
Oh no, that's not good. He's limping.
That's not good. Well, I mean, you get hit in the balls, you're gonna limp. I think that might have been what happened to him.
Looks like Feliciano didn't wear a cup before the game.
I don't care how big and strong you are. You get hit in the balls, you're getting dropped.
All the kids listening in the chat, if you plan on having children, wear cups when you play football.
Yeah.
Lesson learned.
Yeah, listen, even if you wear a cup and you get hit square in the balls, it still hurts.
So now Azudu's coming into the game. They'll probably move Bredesen to the center.
Come on, baby.
2nd and 1.
Good time for a play action pass to Bellinger for a touchdown.
And L.A. Lou going to get to you in a minute. Big play here for Jones. Coming out under center. It's a long yard they need. 2nd and 1. Man in motion's Bellinger. Gives to Barkley. Barkley cuts to the right. Pops to the outside. Arm. Still going. Out of bounds at the 10. Saquon to the 10. Let's go, Quan.
Let's go, baby. 1st and goal or just outside the 10? Where'd they spot that?
I think it's at the 10. Lou said this is a hard-nosed drive. I like it. You damn right you like it. We all like it.
Yeah, we do.
Nice run there by Barkley. Keep it going, baby.
Mask there.
It was close. It was certainly close.
Come on. This Danny Bellinger territory. Maybe they throw that out past the Wan'Dale Robinson again.
1st and goal.
Come on,
from
guys.
the 10. Jones under center. Barkley in the backfield. Ravens crowd the line. They don't care. They give to Barkley. Barkley. That's all. Saquon. Good patience by Barkley.
Very good patience by Barkley. Just waited for that hole to open up. Giants offensive line getting a good push up front on this drive, especially just inside the 5 again. I like Daniel Bellinger down here. See if the Giants do any kind of wildcat. They like that down here. We've only seen that once today.
Yeah, they got to score. They
saw it twice and it did not work. So maybe they're done with that.
They got to score a touchdown here. But this has been a great drive, but we need 6.
Agreed.
Jones coming out in the gun from the Baltimore 5. He's got 3 to his left. Slayton, James, and I think Bellinger. Motions out Barkley. Takes the snap. I think it was a design run, and the Ravens were ready for it. And
good job by Jones just to throw that ball away.
That is a great job by Jones to get rid of that football. A great recognition by the Baltimore defense, but that could have been a disaster.
Yeah, Baltimore is ready for that.
That could have been a loss of 12 yards, and we would have been settling for a field goal for sure.
Yep.
So they read that out right away. 2:42 to go here in the third. It'll be 3rd and goal from the 5. Jones coming out in the gun. He's got Barkley to his left.
Jets are up 17-3 on Green Bay.
Wow.
Just saw that.
Man in motion is Bellinger. Now they're going to motion across James. Jones takes the snap, drops back under pressure. He's going to go down. Just go down. Don't fumble. And they're going to have to settle for 3. Ravens sent the all-out blitz there.
They did.
2:31 to go. Giants will cut it to 3 if Gano could hit it.
Man. Yeah, I don't know who. Is that a Zudu? Who they missed the block there? It was.
Yeah, that's a Zudu.
Yeah. Totally missed the block up the middle. All right. Well, we got 3. All right. We're right in this game. Come on, defense. Let's go.
Kick's good. Giants cut it to 3, 13-10. Had a long drive at least. Keeps the defense rested.
Gotta get a stop. Oh, you need it, man. We need a good time for our first interception of the year.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yep.
Giants sticking around though against a very good football team. We'll see if the defense can keep us in the ball game.
That's how we do it. You got them right where you want them, man. We got one of these friggin' ugly battles.
And right now, the time of possession, Giants actually took the lead with that drive.
Yep.
Wow. Giants right now own a 2-minute advantage in the time of possession.
I want a bigger advantage. I want an advantage on the scoreboard.
Of course, but that was a big drive to keep the defense rested.
It was.
And now, hopefully, you give up no more than 3, hopefully a lot less than that, and you give yourself an opportunity to take the lead on the next drive.
Agreed.
13-10, Baltimore about to get the ball up 3.
It's a good time for Kayvon Thibodeau to get his first sack, strip the ball, something.
And Simply Fit, he says, with Chris looking so slim now, Big Blue got the leanest YouTubers in the game. Looking better than those flabby Philly fans.
We're trying.
Appreciate that, Simply Fit. Thank you very much, man.
Lean and mean, baby. Let's go.
And Ryan Jackson says 4th quarter adjustments. Put on another pair of sunglasses. I don't got another pair.
Me neither. This is it.
This is what we got, Ryan.
This is the best you're getting.
That's what you're getting. It worked last week. We ain't changing. What's up, Just Ross, man? Thanks for popping in.
I had to go to the grocery store. I'm out of soda. I'm out of pancakes. I had to make me a trip to the grocery store before that Yankee game.
And my 2 cents says salute to the Big Blues brothers. We're winning this game.
Right.
Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go. Vin V says more pitches to 26, man. He's good at those. Just keep giving the ball to Saquon. He's our best weapon by far.
Definitely.
Yeah, keep giving the ball to Saquon.
Gotta be done.
But defense, no more than 3 on this drive. Hopefully it's a 3 and out, but no more than 3 on this drive.
That's right.
Just give the offense a chance for the touchdown to take the lead.
I don't want to go to work tomorrow, man. A full week of work. I had a holiday last weekend, and I had to take the one day off because of my freaking car. But it's the worst thing about Sunday.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's one day.
So 13-10, Baltimore about to get the ball here. 2 minutes to go here in the 3rd quarter. See if the defense can hold strong.
New England smacking Cleveland around. Oh, man. Turnover.
That'd be nice.
Turnover.
That'd be nice. We have been getting pressure up the middle. Here's the kick by Gano. And I like that the Giants have not even toyed with that. Not with Duvernay. So I like that they've not even toyed with that this week. Ravens will start with the 25.
Yeah.
Metropolitan says, got to give yourselves the Dable cut next. Bad Dogs already got that.
I have that. Wasn't by choice. Mother Nature did that to me, or genetics did it to me.
He don't got the beard, but he's got it up top.
Do that without a problem.
Oh yeah, so could I.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your dad would tell me to shave. I'll give you a shave.
So here we go. We'll see if Wink can come up with something here. Baltimore's been able to move the ball, but not a lot of points to show for it. Lamar takes the snap, drops back, throws on the run, and it's behind the receiver. Andrews incomplete, second and 10.
McKinney almost had that one too, man.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Oh, so close to getting his first interception. Kenny had good coverage that time.
Minute 56 to go. Second and 10 for Baltimore.
Come on, defense.
Wink looking over the chart. He's saying, should I blitz 7 or 8?
Timon Fox in there, so they might be blitzing.
They'll break the huddle. Lamar out of the gun.
Line.
Lamar with 4 straight incompletions, so maybe Wink is starting to get something going. Takes the snap. They're going to, but they're not stopping that. That's a fake handoff on the end around, and Lamar goes off for about 25 up to the 50.
Man.
It's frustrating going up against him.
It is just frustrating when a quarterback can do this. And again, I mean, I could have ran through that hole.
Yeah, I mean, my God.
Hit all those guys up in the line of scrimmage. I mean, I don't know where they all ended up going. Lamar juked Love right out of his shoes.
So the Ravens now have it at midfield, pistol formation.
We got to get a stop, man. We need a stop, baby. Come on.
Handoff. This time, Kenyon Drake gets held to 3 instead of 50. It'll be 2nd and 7.
It's a good thing.
Yeah.
It's a good thing.
We just lowered his per carry average from 50 to about 36. 2nd and 7.
Oh, man.
50 seconds to go here in the third. And they'll break the huddle.
Come on, defense.
Pistol formation.
Bite.
Lamar takes the snap and a nice handoff here and a good run that time by Drake. That's a pickup of 8 to the 30.
Running us over, man. Got to hold in the 3 again. It seems like every damn time they get the ball, we're like, got to hold in the 3.
Yep.
We're gonna win this game by 1 point.
If we can hold in the 3, I'll believe that maybe that's a possibility.
16, something like that.
Got to hold in the 3.
Got to.
And we'll see if they snap it.
Yes,
I doubt they snap this. 8 seconds to go before the 4th quarter.
They didn't. They didn't snap it.
Nope, they did not snap it. We'll go to the 4th.
All right. Right where we want them. Our type of game.
Here we go, boys.
Playing builds culture. The Giants have been here before. They know they can do this.
Here we go, boys.
And girls. Let's go.
Galen says we got this. Let's go. 4th quarter. Down 3. Got to hold them to 3.
Got to hold them to 3. And then we got to get 7.
Let's go.
It's got to happen.
Eric says, proud of the team. Go Blue. Great show, guys. We appreciate that, Eric, man. Thank you very much, buddy. Let's go. Raziel says 7 is all we need. Yeah, well, no, we may need more than that. First, we got to stop him. Got to stop, and then we need 7. And even then, we're probably going to have to stop him again after it.
Yep. We're due for 1.
Yep.
We're due for 1 stop.
Let's see. Victor says, turn out the lights, party's over. I mean, even if they lose this game, is the party really over? I mean, we've played Baltimore pretty close.
Someone said the Vikings lose to Miami. That doesn't look like that's happening. Minnesota's up 17-3 in that game. So Vikings look like they're going to win.
Yeah. Jacksonville up by 2 going into the 4th quarter. Jets up 7 now, and they have the ball in the late 3rd quarter.
Mm-hmm.
And let's get to a couple of these. Brian, man, thank you very much, man. Is it because you're missing the 420?
No, I haven't done that. I don't know if I've done those for the Giants this year at all. That's more of a Laker thing.
Smoke them if you got them.
Smoke them if you got them. It's more of a basketball thing.
Angel, he says, if we lose, fellas, we're in it. Can't ask for more. I mean, I don't want to lose.
We ain't losing.
I don't want to lose.
No. Let's not think that. We win in this game. 5-1.
But we're playing.
We're right there.
We're right there. Nicholas says, I don't know if you already addressed why no Landon Collins. They don't feel like he's ready yet.
Right.
We talked to Patricia this week.
Guys. Believe it and it'll happen.
They don't think he's ready yet. He's on the practice squad still. Vince says one of the worst pass defenses, and we've got 10 10 FUs.
I guess.
Oh, yeah. The passing defense did get a lot better, though, the last 2 weeks. They held Josh Allen to 190 yards. I think it was in Burrow to 200. But the first 3 weeks when they had a lot of injuries, the pass defense for Baltimore was horrible. But I didn't think we were going to be able to throw all over them. But we got to have another good drive for sure.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I see what he's saying.
Bob, man, thank you very much, man. I had them at 2-4 after 6. So if they lose big, I had the same. I had them at 2-4 after 6. I had them starting 2-2 and then losing to the Packers and the Ravens. So we're going to get back to it here. Ravens got it now at the Giants 40. 1st and 10. Lamar takes the snap, steps up, throws, and that's just a really good throw. That's a pickup of 9 up to the 30. And I'll catch up with these when I can. But A.J. Marshall, thank you. He says, Giants run D is the problem. Jackson ball fake is fooling them. For sure. That's definitely
tough with Lamar Jackson, though, man. Every team has a tough time against that.
Yeah, I mean, that's why he's an MVP candidate. He's very good.
We got to hold him there. We got to hold him out of the end zone, man.
14:33 to go, and they actually got the first down, which I kind of prefer. I'd rather a 1st and 10 than a 2nd and inches. Jackson, because it opens up everything at 2nd and inches. Jackson coming out under center. I formation.
God.
Takes the snap. You got to be way ahead of me.
All of a sudden I was ahead of you there.
Pops it to the outside, down to the 13. Let me see if I can fast forward. I don't even know. And now it's paused. That's not good.
Giants had him bottled up, but Kenyon Drake is turning into Barry Sanders. Can't stop him.
There we go. We're back. I don't know if I'm ahead of you now. We'll see. Pistol formation.
116 yards today.
Takes the snap, turns, hands, pops it to the outside again, and Drake is pushed out of bounds for a gain of about 2. That was Jalen Smith on the play.
We have to freaking stop him.
And Wilson.
Gotta hold him to 3, man.
Wilson says, take the shades off again. Anyway, salute for my 3 little ones and me. Go G-Men. I'm going to rock with the shades for now, man. I'm going to rock with the shades for now. They worked last week in the second half, but we'll see. Jason says, playing hard with no talent. Psych for the future. Appreciate it, Jason. Appreciate it. Hey, we got a long ways to go. We can still win this game.
Gotta held him out of the end zone, though. Like, that's got to happen.
2nd and 8. Jackson's going to motion the running back out wide.
Watch out for Jackson to take over the ball here.
1 on the play clock. He didn't get it off. That was a good 2 seconds. And my TV froze. So I don't know what happened. Touchdown. Mark Andrews. Oh, there's a flag.
Maybe that is the delay of game.
That's a very late delay of game flag if it is. I got to think it's on the Giants.
I didn't even see a flag.
I saw a flag in the end zone.
Oh.
It's either going to be it's probably going to be a celebration penalty, and it'll be on the kickoff if I had to guess. Unless I saw something yellow that wasn't a flag.
I didn't see a flag.
It was after the play. But I don't see it on the screen. So look at this. They're showing it. It was like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, that should have been a penalty. But they allow teams to do this all the time.
And Dable's even yelling about it.
Yeah, that's what I love. He's pissed off because, again, they missed it.
No flag. 12:54 to go, and now that could be a crippling score. Giants need to score quick on this drive. Snap, hold, kick is good. 12:54 to go, 4th quarter. 20-10 Baltimore.
Yeah, not looking good. Not looking good.
Good catch by Andrews.
Yeah, Mark Andrews, man. I knew that guy was going to be a pain in the ass this week. I just knew it.
He's killed us.
Yep.
It was a good catch. 20-10. That was definitely a delay game. I see people saying in the chat it was definitely a delay game.
Oh, my God, yeah. I mean, I don't know what the play clock is there for if you're not going to call a delay a game.
And LT says, dog, thanks again for my abs again at 42. Go Birds.
I don't know how. I didn't make your abs, brother. You made them.
Exactly.
I can give you advice. I can't put them there.
You got to put in the work.
Listen, I am almost 47 and I got abs. So us old guys can do this, LT. We got this.
You got to put in the work yourself, man. Give yourself credit.
That's right. Give yourself credit. Don't give me no credit.
Coda said this league needs to clean house on the refs.
Refs are terrible. In all leagues, not just this one.
Yeah.
They're really bad.
That was bad, man. That was bad. That like one when it's like, like a
Split
half
second.
that I give him, but that was like a good 2 seconds. Like that
Yep.
was a clear delay of game.
Yep. Yep.
What's up, Jay Bird?
Jets are up 24-10.
So Giants got to score quick. I mean, obviously you want we need 7 pretty much because I don't trust that we can hold them to anything less than a field goal, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, we definitely need 7.
We need 7.
No question about that.
We need 7. We got to hold them to 3 and then have another 7. That's the way I see this game because I just don't have faith that we get a 3 and out on defense. I just don't.
No, really tough.
But let's see what the offense could do first.
Listen, I said 24. I said 24-21 Giants. So this could be 24-20.
I think I said 20. I either said 23-20 or 24-20 Baltimore. I hope you're right and I'm wrong.
Yeah.
They're still showing this, but it was clear.
Yeah, because
0 right there. My God. That's horrible.
It is horrible.
They should be able to review that.
They should be able to review that. That's complete and utter crap. Saying the clock was at 0.
You can review 12 men on the field, but you can't review that. That make sense to me. I don't get it.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I mean, they might have scored anyway, but that should have been a penalty.
Well, that would have made it completely different. That ball is going to go out of the back of the end zone. Giants start with it at the 25. Like, they missed that call enough where that should be a reviewable call at this point.
That's ridiculous. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous.
Giants down 10. They huddle up. See what the offense could do.
Got to do something. Got to score.
And Blake going to get to you when I can. Jones coming out under center. It's a bunch formation. Takes the snap. He's going to give it to Barkley. Ravens are ready for it. 2nd and 10. No gain. Blake says, not to be the bearer of bad news, but the Giants win probability just dropped from 35% to 7%. Well, it's obviously not high. They're down by 2 possessions.
Yeah, obviously it's gonna happen.
Yeah. So 2nd and 10, as the Jets just scored a touchdown. Jones takes the snap and a little bootleg rollout hits Bellinger. That was a nice gain there for about maybe 6, maybe 5. 3rd and 5, 3rd and 4 coming up.
We're gonna need more than that, though. I mean, this is where you don't want to be with the Giants. You don't want to be forced to throw on every down.
Yep. 3rd and 4.
Long drives, but like we need points regardless.
No, we need to start. We need to start getting some chunk plays.
Yeah, but we got to get points. It's one way or the other. Even if it is 3, you got to get something. Got to make this a 1-possession game again. Can't give the ball back to them. Down 2 possessions.
Jones motions Barkley, takes the snap, drops back, 5-step, drop, steps up, throws. That's a chunk play up to the 50 to the practice squad receiver. Big gainer there for Jones and the Giants.
There you go. That's a big 3rd down conversion for the Giants. Marcus Johnson with the catch midfield. We have not seen the Giants have that up-tempo today, Chris. We've seen some no-huddle and some up-tempo stuff. They haven't done it today.
Yeah, good call.
Might not be a bad idea to break some of that out at some point here.
Wandell in motion left to right, Barkley in the backfield. Now they're going to motion Slayton. Takes the snap, gives to Barkley, and the Ravens are just stacking the line. They're daring the Giants to throw now. 2nd and 12. 11-13 to go here in the 4th.
Might not be a bad idea to throw a play-action pass in there at some point if they're really committed to the run like that.
Zach Attack says Bad Dog is right. The refs suck. The refs are horrible.
This referee sucks ass. I mean, I know the guy's face because it's a weird-looking face. So I always know he's a terrible official. He's a terrible official.
Jones out of the gun from his own 47. Takes the snap. Drops back. Under pressure. Throws. Caught! Another good throw under pressure by Jones to Wandell. 1st down up to the 36.
Baby. That's what we're talking about.
Come on.
Big
Come
conversion. On. Keep going.
10:37 to go here in the 4th quarter.
Look at Indianapolis might actually beat Jacksonville.
Nice catch there by Wandell.
They might finally do it.
Wandell now 3 catches, 37 yards, and the score. Jones breaks the huddle. Barkley in the backfield.
This might be a good time for a play action pass.
And the Ravens get good penetration. He pitches to Barkley. It doesn't matter. He pushes forward for about 5 up to the 31.
Yeah, he found a little crevice there, and he stepped through it, got about 5. Yeah, Giants might want to think about, I mean, there's plenty of time, but you might want to think about picking up the pace a little bit here.
And
down to our defense.
No, they need to score quick because I don't trust our defense. David, man, DJ actually able to step up in the pocket. Man is dicing. He's having a good drive here so far. Coming out the gun, 2nd and 5 from the 31. He motions Barkley. He's going to change the play at the line of scrimmage. 9:38 to go. 4 wide set. He'll take the snap, drops back. Ravens come with an all-out blitz. Throws, got his man out in the flat. It's Sills. Sills with the thrills up to the 22, first down, Giant.
There we go. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Good job there by Jones to recognize where the blitz was coming from. He threw right at it. That's what you're supposed to do.
That's right.
Lamar, he says, your friend sounds a lot like Ray Romano. Dope. I appreciate it, Lamar.
Right.
That's funny because people have said that about me too.
It's an Italian thing.
Yeah, and LA Lou going to get to you next, buddy. 1st and 10, 8:51 to go here in the 4th.
Guys. Come on, punch this in. Let's go.
They're going to try to stay committed to the run. Barkley barrels over a defender. That's a pickup of 9 up to the 14.
All right, keep it going, guys. Let's go. We got to get 7. We got to get to 7.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Oh, that's not good. He's hanging his arm over there.
Yeah, and Barkley's going to have to get looked over. That's not good.
Nope, that is not good. His arm's just kind of hanging by his side there.
He had the shoulder problem last week, right?
Yep, that is not good.
So he's coming out of the game. We'll worry about that later. Jones coming out under center from the 15. Breida in the backfield. Man in motion is Johnson. Takes the snap. Gives Breida. Breida's going to be about a yard short. It'll be 3rd and 1.
Got to get up to the line of scrimmage fast, guys.
And L.A. Lou says, I think Johnson and James have graduated for practice squad receivers. They look plenty legit to me week in and week out. They're playing tough, man. I'll give them that. They're definitely playing tough.
Yeah, Barkley was in obvious pain. He's back out there, though.
Barkley's back in the game. What a warrior, man. What a freaking warrior. You saw that last carry. I was about to say if that was Barkley, that's a first down. But Breida was unable to push. 3rd and 1. Barkley back in the game from the 14. And it's a QB sneak for Jones. He's going to get it. He needed 1. He got 3 up to the 10.
Good push by the offensive line. Again, man, the Giants got to get this ball in there. Taking a lot of time.
7:12 to go.
Yeah, you got to come away with 7 on this drive.
Yep, need 7. They're not getting a stop, so they need 7. 7 and holding the 3 and have a chance with 2 minutes to go to score a touchdown. 7 minutes to go. 20-10, Baltimore by 10. Giants will break the huddle.
Come on, guys.
He's going to motion Barkley to his left. Jones out of the gun from the 10. Now Breida into the game. He motions. Gives to Barkley. Barkley dancing. Picks up 3 to the 7. They got to hurry here.
Yeah, they do.
Because now the clock's down to about 6.5. Got to score. They got. I understand they want to make sure they get the plan and all that, but you got to score here quick.
Got to score. It's absolute necessity at this point.
6:23 to go. It'll be a 2nd and 7. Dable pacing on the sideline.
Yep.
Jones under center. Barkley in the backfield. Barkley with 84 all-purpose yards, 72 on the ground, 12 through the air. Bootleg rollout for Jones. Jones under pressure. Throws. Touchdown, New York Giants. Daniel Jones with a bullet. With a hand in his face to Daniel Bellinger.
Daniel Bellinger's a beast, baby.
The double D's strike again.
Double D.
Stand up, New York Giant fan.
Let's go.
Daniel Jones, let's go. Defense, step up.
Well, Ronald, you're 1 touchdown away, baby. Ronald said that he was going to have 3 touchdowns. 3 touchdowns, you win this game.
Come on. Extra point is
obviously.
good. That guy scared me, that bad dog.
Yeah, it was close. It might have hit crazy upright.
He scared me, that bad dog. 2017, we're down 3.
Let's go.
Huge
Team
drive
don't
there
quit.
for Jones. Huge drive for Jones.
This team don't quit.
Keeping them in the game.
They don't quit. Man, I gotta pee again. This is ridiculous. The Giants are giving me a nervous bladder.
and Diddleick says, would I be the triple D? Bellinger, amazing. Yeah, he's got good hands, tough player. I like Bellinger, big fan. Can the defense get a stop? I'm not counting on it. I think they're getting at least 3, but I'd like a I'd like a stop. I'd like a 3 and out. I'd like a turnover. We'll see if they could do it. We need a penalty. We need like a holding penalty to start the drive or something. Maybe a sack. Yeah, great job by Jones indeed, man. Great drive by Jones. And Cherokee Indian says, Daniel Blanket Jones. All I'm asking for right now, Cherokee, is give Jones an opportunity to win this game. I mean, I want you to hold him to 0, so a field goal could tie it to send it to overtime. But give Jones the ball with a chance to win this game. Ronald, man, thank you very much, man. He owes me more. Come on, defense.
One more,
Let's go, Ronald. Let's go.
One more.
The Jugs, double D's, Nico says. Come on, baby.
Let's go, man.
Come on. Come on.
I'm telling you, man, just get this done. Let's get this done. Let's get to 5-1. Like I said 24-21 Giants. One touchdown away.
I hope you're right and I'm wrong.
One touchdown away.
You said 3-point win for Baltimore. I think it was 23-20. That's probably not going to be right, but I hope you're right and I'm wrong.
One touchdown away.
Come on.
One touchdown away. Make it happen.
And LA Luz says, must say, Daniel Jones has looked solid also. Daniel Jones playing good this year. The naysayers can say what they want. He's playing good this year.
LA losing outside. I mean, he's a Rams.
No, yeah, I know. No,
well,
I'm not saying.
He's looking at it from the outside, and he's saying it. So,
and Stormtrooper says Bellinger is so reliable. Day Bowles, I trust. Yeah, man, he's good. Come on, D, let's go.
One of my more popular tweets is talking about how good Daniel Bellinger was, how he's an overlooked part of the Giants' offense. Like the kid a lot. Like him a lot.
And Independent says, Hell's Bells, yes.
Come on, man. Come on, defense.
Vince says, defense holding the 20 so far. It's actually good in my opinion. Good, but they've given up a lot of long drives. They've held
the 20 completely.
And Q-Dog says, Daniel Jones is my dude from day one. Let's go. We need him to get another chance here. Kicks away.
We need a defense to step up. We need somebody on this defense to make a play of some sort.
Ravens are going to start with it at their own 25.
Come on, man. Come on, defense.
That was a really good throw by Jones.
He was a rifle.
That was a really
I really
good
like
throw.
this Bellinger kid, man.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since we've had a reliable tight end, Giants fan.
He's my type of tight end.
That's where a tight end can really help your red zone offense. There's a reason why we were 32nd in red zone offense and now we're 13th or whatever Chris said. There's a big difference.
Here we go. Ravens got it first play. Man in motion.
Run here. Takes
the snap, play action. They do get some pressure, but he was able to get it off and get about 8. So a good first play there for the Ravens. It'll be 2nd and 2. Yeah. He hit Oliver.
This defense has got to find a way to stop him. They haven't stopped him all game. We got to find a way. Find a way.
Buck Josh says we're due for a pick. Get that interception. We need it, man.
Wish. I'm close today.
We need it. You got to figure the Ravens are going to run here. 2nd and 1. They're going to choose some clock. From the 34, Lamar under center. Takes the snap. Giants crowd the line. He hands, and they're going to be – it depends on the spot.
Yeah, I was just going to say it depends on the spot. They gave it to him.
I think I'd prefer they gave it to him because they were going to get it on 3rd down anyway, and they'd be able to chew up more clock.
Come on, defense, man. We need a play. We need a penalty. We need something.
5 minutes to go.
Come on, Wink. Dial up something special, baby. Come on, man. Come on, guys.
Got to get a stop. Haven't been able to do it.
Nope.
4:47 to go. Lamar out of the gun. Motions the fullback again. Giants show blitz. Takes the snap. He's going to keep it, and he gets 5. And it's going to be 2nd and 5.
This is where Baltimore's just so damn tough, man.
Yeah.
This is where they're tough.
Yeah, you don't want to fall behind against this team.
Come on, defense. Just give us a chance, man. Give us a chance.
They could chew up drives. From the 40. They'll break the huddle here. From their own 40, we're under 4 minutes. 10 on the play clock. Pistol formation. Giants crowd the line again. Motions the fullback again. Takes the snap. Jackson's going to look to throw. He throws. He hits his man. He's going to he was able to push forward. Depends on the spot. He's going to be about a half yard short. And this is it. 3rd and about a half a yard. And we'll see if the Giants can hold strong here.
Yep.
Would have been about 3rd and 2, and then Wallace was able to really muscle forward.
Yeah. This is almost impossible. You're going to need a false start, a holding penalty, something. I mean, it's just almost impossible to stop Lamar Jackson on 3rd down and an inch.
Lamar Jackson under center, and he's going to QB, and that's exactly what he does. He QB sneaks. There's a flag. There is a flag. Could be the Giants were offsides. It wouldn't surprise me because they were trying to cheat. It looks like a full start. And that'll stop the
Giants are cheering. All right.
Wow. Giants
That's big, man.
So now instead of 3rd and a half a yard, it'll be 3rd and 5.5.
Yep. All right. Come on, man. Come on, defense. Let's go. One freaking play. Stop them. Let's go.
It was an illegal formation.
I don't give a damn what it was. Just stop him, man. Come on.
On Ronnie Stanley. So a crucial penalty there from the All-Pro tackle.
Come on, make him pay for it.
They're on their feet. Giants need to stop.
We need a freaking stop. We need a stop.
Jackson out of the gun. Motions the wide receiver. He fumbled it. He's going to try to drop back and grab it. Scrambling, throwing, and it's picked off.
Yes! Let's go!
30,
Return it!
20, 15, still going.
Let's go!
13.
Let's go!
Oh, my God. Oh,
there's
baby.
an interception. Hell yes!
The Shades.
Let's go! The crowd!
Come on. Holy crap.
Oh, my God. I can't believe that just happened. Let's go.
Holy moly. And let's see the super chat. Oh, I don't have a voice, man. No. I just scream like a little teenage girl.
Finally, we get a friggin' interception.
I missed the super chat. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find. There it is. I missed it again. Blake says Belton has played poorly all day in coverage. Well, I don't care right now. We just got to pick Julian Love.
That's a big pick.
Holy crap, baby. Let's go.
All right, let's just run the clock out and score a touchdown.
Woo! And somebody said, Buck Josh says, you're welcome. Yeah, you called it, man. Let's go. 2:50 to go. Still a lot of time.
Yeah, Baltimore's got all their timeouts.
You got the 2-minute warning plus the 3 timeouts. Giants can't be too conservative here. If you can score a touchdown in the first play, do it.
Yeah, just get your touchdown.
Jones coming out in the gun. He's going to motion Barkley to his right.
I don't like the empty backfield down here.
Could be a quarterback design run. Now he's going to bring Barkley back. Jones takes the snap, throws it to the corner, and nearly caught. Was looking for Slayton. 2nd and 10.
Slayton, I think, wanted a penalty. He was really close to bringing that in with one hand. That was a good throw by Daniel Jones.
That was a good throw by Jones. Good coverage.
That was a good throw by Daniel Jones. Yeah, that was good all the way around. Good coverage, good effort by Slayton, good throw by Jones.
And put it right where it needed to be. Just sometimes you gotta give credit to the defense. That was really good coverage. Breaking news. I'm going to miss a couple of these. MY Giants 26. I saw it. I got to call this play. From the 13. This is the Wildcat. I don't like this. They hand to Jones. Jones fakes the reverse. Gives to Bellinger. What are we, the Harlem Globetrotters? Down to the 5.
That was an insane play design. Giants should let this go right down to the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, talk it over. And my 2 cents says Giants fans did that, brought the noise. Yeah, good call. Giants, let this go to the 2-minute warning. Don't snap it.
Don't hurry up, guys. Let it go.
Don't snap it. They might. Hopefully, they're just trying to draw them off sides. Don't snap it. Don't snap it, Daniel. Don't snap it. Have situational awareness.
I don't think he's going to.
Yeah, he's trying to draw them off sides. He's trying to draw them off sides. He's just messing with them.
Yeah.
And that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. 3rd and 3 coming up.
Boy, if we could get a first down here, not a touchdown, if we could just get like the first down, we would force Baltimore to use their timeouts, I would imagine.
Yeah. Let me just read these while I can. Blake, man, he says, Lamar over a half interception. Yeah, you did call that before the game started. Independent says, medic.
Yes. Yes, I agree.
Oh, we got a ball game here, Bad Dog. We got a ball game here, Bad Dog.
I said 24-21 before this thing started, man. 24-20 is good.
MY Giants 26 is breaking news. I'm a Giant sexual. Yes. I don't know what I am. If there's a such thing as Giant sexual, I am too. Zach Attack says love is in the air after the Julian Love interception.
Nice. Well, you gotta score a touchdown here, man.
Oh my God.
Gotta get it done.
Giants got it. It's gonna be 3rd and 3. It's a huge play because if we settle,
such a huge play.
Let me ask you, and I don't like talking about these hypotheticals, but it's thoughts going through my head as we're talking.
You going for it on 4th down? Is that what you're going to ask?
If you get 2 yards, you go for. I'm not going on 4th and 3 because if you kick the field goal, they have 2 minutes to win the game. To only have to get 40 yards with Lamar Jackson with all their timeouts. Do you go for it? I'm 4th and 3. I'm kicking the field goal.
I can't go for it, man. You're at home to play for the tie because if you miss, the game's over.
So you're kicking no matter what. 4th and a half a yard, you're kicking.
Yeah, we got to kick it. I got to kick it. I got to take the tie at home. I got to hope the defense can hold up. And I got to play for the tie at home. If we're on the road, it's a different story. But I think at home, I gotta take the sure 3.
Big Moose says this team doesn't quit. Gotta love it. And High Noon says I call him Big Belly Bellinger. Hope it sticks. I like it.
I don't know if he has a big belly. He's got great hands. That I do know. I'm
gonna say this, and I'm not gonna get mad either way with Dable because I completely understand your line of thinking. 4th and 3, I'm taking the 3.
Yep.
4th and 1 or shorter, I'm going for it.
Let's just make it academic.
But let's just get the first
here.
Let's just get the first.
We just get this first down.
But if you know that before this play, you could call a run. If you know you're going to go for it on if you know you're going to go for it on 4th and 1, you could call a run on 3rd and 3.
You could run anyway.
Yeah, but it makes it more likely that you would call a run.
Ronald said Daniel Jones, you have 3 touchdowns today. Let's let Ronald's prophecy come true and have Jones get 3 touchdowns today.
And Eric says, time for KT to show the inner LT56. We got to score here.
Yeah, we do.
They need 3 yards. 3rd and 3 from the 6. Jones out of the gun. Barkley to his left. And space out, he says, day balls. Man in motion. It's Wandell. Jones takes the snap, fakes it to Barkley. He's hit as he throws. Picked off. There's a flag. Pass interference. This could be a flag. This is going to come back. Minute 51 to go. Raven, you can run it all you want. Keep wasting clock for all I care. Minute 46 to go. Thank you. You just gave us 14 seconds. They better not pick this flag up.
I never know what the official.
They better not pick this flag up. They better not pick this flag up. There's clapping in the stadium. He's holding him. That's a pass interference. He's got his hand all over him. It's either a hold or a pass interference. Either way.
They called it. All right. I'm just holding my breath over here.
Minute 46 to go here in the 4th. Let's friggin' go.
Holding my breath because you never friggin' know with the damn officials.
Now you got to run the ball.
Oh, God, yes.
Now you got to run the ball. That's a pass interference.
Yeah. Harbaugh knew it, too.
Thank you.
I was like, damn it, man.
What are you shaking your head, Lamar?
Seven's in the chat.
Giants got it at the 1 minute 46 to go. Man in motion as Bellinger takes the snap. Barkley over the top.
Yes!
New York Giants.
Let's freaking go!
Giants take the lead.
Let's go! Who is this
Giants
team?
take the lead.
Who is this team?
And up. New York Giant fans. Minute 43 to go.
Big Blue!
Oh,
That's
baby.
Christmas. Huge extra point right here. Huge extra point.
Unbelievable.
Huge extra point.
Yeah, huge extra point is right. Forces them
the
to score a
haters will
touchdown.
say, well, Daniel Jones didn't throw that touchdown.
That was a Jones who threw a touchdown. Stop, hold, kick. Good.
Come on, defense.
21-20.
We're back where we were last week.
Bad though, and I'm not saying we're going to win. This game's far from over. They got 3 timeouts. They got Lamar Jackson. If the Giants win this game, Daniel Jones will have more game-winning drives this year than he had in his entire career going into this year.
Correct.
This would be his 4th game-winning drive in 6 weeks.
Yeah.
And he had 2 drives to come from behind, by the way,
Good stuff.
in this game for touchdowns.
It's a pretty good team they're playing, too.
Pretty good team, I'd say.
Yeah.
Easy Lopez says, I believe. I believe, I believe, I believe.
Come on, D. Listen, might as well get another interception.
24-20. Let the D close it out.
Man, I don't want to see this damn prevent defense. I don't want to see them just throwing the ball to Mark Andrews for 12 yards in the middle of the field. We got to get some stops. I mean, you got to play your normal defense.
One more turnover. Let's go, Richard Moon. Let's go, Lake Nona. Let's go. And you know it. You know it's coming down to the nitty-gritty, but it ain't going to be easy. You know Lamar's getting us in the red zone. We're going to have to hold strong. It ain't going to be easy. We know that.
We know it.
What's up, Juan?
Jets are going to beat Green Bay. How about that? Jets are up 24-10. They have the ball on the 1 yard line with 3 minutes to go.
Let's go. Right now, I don't care. I mean, it's great.
No, I know. I'm just looking at the score there.
Big Moon says the shades are work. They didn't work yet. But either way, they definitely helped out the offense. And the defense. We got our first interception of the year.
We need one more.
How about a Kayvon sack?
I'm waiting for it.
He's close a couple of times.
Sack would be fantastic.
Blake says, I can't wait to see what this staff could do with a roster. They won, not just an inherited one.
Right.
Some of the guys in this roster are pretty good.
Yes.
Shows you what good coaching could do.
Agreed.
What's up, Terry, man? Thanks for popping in. What's going on, Clinton?
Come on, defense. One time.
Can the D hold? Bad that we're a minute 43 away from being 5-1. With the hardest part of our schedule behind our back.
Get it done. Just get it done.
Unbelievable.
Just get it done. Just get it done.
And Met says, start this chant, hold the line. Met says, hold the line is right, man. They get to the 1, just don't score. And Dharma says the shades, I missed it. The shades all the way, my man. Let's do it again. Let's go.
Gotta get done, man.
Giants set to kick it away here. Kicks away. And they're going to let it go over the head.
I like that. Don't screw around with it.
No. No screwing around. Terrence says coaching matters. Of course it does.
Yep.
Of course it does. We got to finish, though.
We got to finish.
We got to finish, Bad Dog.
Got to finish it.
We got a ways to go. We got one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. He's done this before.
We need a turnover.
Minute 43 to go, 3 timeouts.
Sack. We need a sack. We need a sack and then a turnover.
And obviously,
a timeout.
You know Jackson still could use his legs. Plenty of time.
They got a lot of time.
With 3 timeouts.
A field goal don't help him here. They were showing us last week, but.
Here comes Lamar coming out in the gun. Motions to the left. Throws. Slant pattern dropped. 2nd and 10. That's a couple seconds off the clock. Couple seconds off the clock.
Yeah, come on. We need a sack, baby.
Jay Bertha says, I've been to 2 wins at home this year. Really exciting. Been wearing my lucky hat all year. We were winning the Super Bowl. It's our destiny. We got to win this game first.
Yeah.
I sure hope you're right, buddy.
We got
Jake
lucky.
says,
That was a drop. I mean, Moreau was beat.
Jake says, could Kayvon get a big sack, please? I'd love it. And
I don't care who gets it. I just anybody. Sexy Dexy, Leonard Williams.
Crypto says, DJ's a winner. I don't want another quarterback. He's winning right now. That's for sure. 1:40 to go. Jackson takes the snap. Drops back.
Get the ball's down to the ground.
Get the ball. Get the ball.
I think it was Kevin.
No. 3 timeouts. 3 timeouts still for Baltimore. Giants ball.
Let's go. Was it Thibodeau who got the sack from the ball out of there?
I think it was Thibodeau. Look at Kayvon working.
It was Thibodeau. He did it.
There's Kayvon, baby. I'm looking, Bando. I'm looking long and hard for everybody over the first 2 weeks. Oh, Kayvon's a bust. Kayvon sucks. Kayvon sucks. Stick it up your ass.
They don't have the glasses. They can't see what he really
Stick it up
is.
your ass. David says, people called me nuts when I predict the Giants go 10-7 this year. You're nuts for thinking they're going to go 10-7 because they start 5-1. They might go better than 10-7, David. Holy crap.
Wink's like, yeah, it was the design the whole time. 3 runs.
Giants got it at the 13. Jones under center. 1:30 to go. 3 timeouts for Baltimore. Bellinger in motion. Gives to Barkley. Barkley up the middle. Beautiful. He goes down. He gets 5. Wasted timeout.
Yep. Take that timeout. Let's see. We don't need it. Touchdown. Good.
Simasing.
First down ends the game.
Simasing says, I called a strip sack by Kayvon. That's a hell of a call. And Alexandra, I missed you. I'm going to try to get you. The chat is moving. I love all of you. Giants family for life. Let's go. We're in this together. Sometimes we bicker. Sometimes we get upset. We're in this together.
Come on,
LT
man. Says,
wow, Giants are impressive. Yeah, no more of this. No more of this. They're I don't know if they're real or not. No. 2nd and 5. 1:24 to go here in the 4th. Giants up 4. They'll break the huddle. What a fight by this football team today.
Yep. Keep it going.
2nd and 5. Jones under center.
Hold on to it.
Man in motion, Bellinger. Jones takes the snap. Barkley spins out of a tackle, takes it to the right. He wants the whole thing. He's like, what a smart play.
What a smart play by Saquon Barkley.
You want to talk about the most unselfish player in this football team? He could have the touchdown. He said, no, we could kneel out the clock.
That is unbelievable football IQ and that's coaching.
You know who doesn't like that play? Where's Ayub? That hurts his stats. That hurts his stats. Screw stats.
That is such a smart play by Saquon Barkley. It's unbelievable.
This team is on fire, Adam. Let's go. Let's go. And Bill, stand up. Let's go. Let's go, my man. Come on. NY Giants 26 missed you, man. I'm trying my best, but we got to call the rest of this game. He says, score. Let's run it up. I just want to win. Independent says, I swear, I said if Bell scored, I'd grab his jersey. Last super chat. You're grabbing it then. As the Giants are going to kneel. Baltimore is going to use a timeout. 1:13 to go. Terrence says, KT was smart enough to block after my guy. Let's go. What a smart play by Saquon Barkley. What a smart play by Saquon Barkley. Holy crap, man.
Unbelievable.
They got what? They got no more timeouts. The game's over. The game's over.
Is.
Just kneel it twice.
Yep.
I'm sitting here still like nervous. Is there enough time for them to get the ball back?
No.
Daniel Jones kneels. Bad dog, hold on. I want to appreciate this with you for 1 minute. We are 1 victory formation away from being the worst 5-1 team in the history of the NFL.
Worst ever. And by the way, Daniel Jones lost yards on that rush. What a bum.
Oh, no, God. He just hurt his stats again.
Killing his stats.
Oh, my goodness. And he's going to hurt his red zone efficiency.
Oh, my God.
Oh. 40 seconds to go. Jones comes to the line of scrimmage. You get a kneel again. Snap. Take the knee. Because Daniel Jones
won,
and the New York Giants are 5-1.
Let's go. 25.
Oh,
How close is I? Come on, baby. I'm wrong all the time. I got this one right.
Stand up, New York Giants fans. Can you feel
Who
it?
the hell is this team?
Can you feel it?
What is this team we're watching?
Did Daniel Jones throw 2 red zone touchdowns? Did he lead the team down the field twice against the Baltimore Ravens?
Oh, but we didn't score on that last drive.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. 5-1. Holy crap. Thomas says 5-1. That's our record. Get used to it.
Get used to it.
We're going to win next week.
This team is for real. This team's going to the playoffs.
I am bathing with these. I'm making love with these. I'm taking a shower with these. These shit. Well, we're going to not wear them in the first half because that's been working. But
yeah, we can't wear them in the first half.
This is the Magic Shades, Bad Dog.
Something. There's some magic going on here.
The Blues Brothers. The Blues Brothers.
The Big Blue Brothers, baby.
Oh, my God.
Freaking won.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy right now.
Unbelievable.
Unfreaking believable. I'm just going to click these here to read these. I'm sure I missed a couple. The chat there's 4,000 people. I apologize, guys. Frank says it's unbelievable now. They keep winning these games. I've never been more pleasantly surprised in my life. It's incredible. It's coaching.
Unreal.
And we always had talent here. It's coaching. Double D says,
unbelievable.
Dallas says, go Big Blue. Go. Yes, yes, yes. Maybe Dable could coach the Yankees tonight. He would help.
It would help.
He would definitely help you guys. And my old sitbone says, stand up, 5-1, baby. Let's go. Unbelievable. I Kill Your Vibe says, 5-1, haters, where you at? Saquon unselfish. Danny 2 touchdowns. Defense timely plays. I love this team.
Let's go. It's unreal.
I love
it's unreal.
I love this team. Blake.
Listen, I was close. I was close.
You're
24-21, man.
What'd you say?
I knew we could do this. It's been a long time since I thought this team could do anything.
What'd you say? 23-20? You said 23-20?
I said 24-21.
You were close.
I was close.
Blake says, just for your information, the Giants' win probability went from 7 to 100%. DJ is the comeback kid. Dan Jones has 4 comeback wins. 4 game-winning drives so far this year in 6 games.
There it is. 19 hours ago. It was right before I went to bed.
He called it.
There you go. Giants 24, Ravens 21. If I dream it, it will happen. Let's go, Giants.
He called it.
There it is.
Mr. Price, stand up, new member. Welcome to the squad. And Fabian, thank you so much for the super sticker. John, I know it was a smart play by Barkley, but I kind of wish he got the score. But no, man, that's the smart play because if you score, there's at least a chance.
Right.
Like if they score in 50 seconds and there's 20 seconds left, they can recover an onside kick, and you don't even want to take that chance.
Right.
Kill the clock.
The game is over.
Brian says, thanks to you guys for making these wins even more amazing. Cheers. We appreciate it, Brian, man. Thank you very much, man. I don't have a voice because I've been screaming, but I'm going to hang out with you guys. And I promised. I said it, Bear Dog. I promised them. I'm going to do the primetime game tonight, too. We'll party then as well. We'll talk about it. But tonight, I just get hopefully you get to celebrate a Yankee win.
It'd be nice.
And I get to celebrate just seeing those two teams beat the hell out of each other and more of a victory party with the New York Giants. But
nice. So I'm actually gonna do something different today. Normally I do a post-game video, but I'm gonna go live.
Okay.
For like 5 o'clock. I want to eat some dinner. I haven't eaten anything, so I want to eat some dinner. But like 5 o'clock, I'm gonna come back, just hang out for like an hour. And then I got to get ready to do the freaking Yankees. But we're going to do something a little different.
Then I'll hang out with them till 5.
Yeah.
And then I'll eat dinner. And then I'll get ready for the.
There you go. So you got Chris until 5. I'm going to pop on at 5. We'll talk about it. Of course, we'll still have the same stream tomorrow. But I want to do something different this time. So let's do it that way.
That's what we'll do.
I'm going to get out of it, Giants fans. We are freaking 5-1. 5-1.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. And we beat the Ravens, the Packers, and the Titans. Oh, you got an easy schedule. You got easy. Nah. Nope.
Oh, my God.
It's just crazy. It's crazy. But,
oh, my God.
Let me go eat my dinner. You guys and girls how good does it feel, Giants fans? How good does it feel?
I am so far behind on these.
I'll have a scotch while we're Well, I'll do that while I'm alive, too. Yeah, get another victory scotch. We're going to need another bottle by the end of this year, Chris. Insane. But I'm going to go eat my dinner. I'll see you guys in about an hour. Chris, enjoy the game tonight. Like I said, I'll be keeping an eye on that Eagles Cowboys game, but I got to do the Yankees. That has to happen.
You got to do the Yankees. There's no way you don't do the Yankees tonight.
All right. Later, everybody. Be good to see you in a little bit. Peace.
Bad Dog, be good, man. Congratulations and enjoy your dinner.
Let's do it.
All right. I'm going to try to catch up on these the best I can. I'm not going to pull them up. My only chance is to read these off of here. I'll try to catch up with some missed ones I might have missed. I apologize. Fabi, the super sticker was a game over. Game over is right. Swanye says another win, another L for the media. Stand up. Dude, I still can't believe this right now. Theodore says, so mad, so happy. Had 32-20 final score. You're right, man. Well, we won. That's all that matters. I don't care what the final score was. I don't care if it's 2-0, 3-0, 1-0. We won. That's all that matters. We're 5-1. I throw the stats out the window. Stats are for losers. Winning and losing is for winners. We're 5-1. Sports Bias says 3 back-to-back plays, yards. DJ sucks. 5-1 haters, where you at? Saquon unsell. Yeah, I already read that one. I'm going to catch up on some more of the recent ones, and then we'll talk to the chat even more. Smoking on that Ravens pack. That Ravens pack going to last you next Sunday, buddy. You better enjoy it. You better enjoy that Ravens pack. And Jay Bertha, man, thank you for the $2 donation. If it was believable, it wouldn't be the Giants. Frank, you couldn't have said that any better. I mean, you want to talk about a team that does the most unexpected things at the most unexpected times. That's what the New York Giants have done over the course of their history. And I'm looking at this team right now, Frank, and I'm saying to myself, why? Frank, let's be honest with ourselves. For anybody that's like trying to doubt this team at this point, tell me a team on the Giants schedule going into the year in terms of out of the division that you thought was better than the Baltimore Ravens. The only team that you might say is a team we already beat, the Green Bay Packers. You could argue the Giants have already played their 3 hardest out of division games, and we're 5-1. We still have the Lions, the Texans, the Seahawks, Washington twice. Are you kidding me? And we're 5-1. I'll be honest with you. I had us going 7-10 at the beginning of the year, and I had us starting 2-4. We're 5-1. Incredible. John says, I know it was smart play. Oh, I already read that one. Jay Bertha says, I told you. Good call. Matthew Goodman says, congrats at 5-1, but we still own you. We'll see on Thanksgiving, buddy. Nobody scares me anymore. You guys might beat us. I don't know. But you don't scare me. Dallas doesn't scare me. Philadelphia doesn't scare me. We got Brian Daboll's. So I know each and every week this team's going to come prepared. I know each and every week this team's going to get better because we're young. We're growing on both sides of the ball. Cowboys don't scare me. Eagles don't scare me. Nobody on our schedule scares me. That doesn't mean I'm telling you we're going to go 16-1, but I'm not scared. I think we have a chance each and every Sunday with this football team because we got one of the best coaching staffs in football, and he's getting the most out of the talent that was already on this team. Incredible. Lauren, thank you very much. My God, they are so prepared. You're damn right they are. IYKY says, stand up. Tiana says, this team taking away the Mets sting. I don't even feel it, to be honest with you. I forgot the Mets existed. Giants are 5-1. Incredible. Eric says, 5-1, let's go. I love this team, second half team. Persian Fear says, the Shades are undefeated. They indeed are. We had the hoodie a couple of years ago. We went on a 4-game winning streak. Shades are helping out. The Shades helped us beat the Packers and the Ravens. We're sticking with that. Cody Dow says, controversy, Oakley or Ray-Ban sponsor. David L. We have to keep DJ and Saquon as well as our coaching staff. I know all the DJ doubters are going to hate hearing this. Daniel Jones probably is definitely trending towards being your quarterback in 2023. Definitely. And I heard for years, and I just want to call out Mr. Price. Stand up, new member. I heard people tell me for years that a running back doesn't matter, which I disagree with. I think Saquon Barkley certainly matters, and I think he's a playmaker. And I heard people tell me for years that Daniel Jones can't win football games. Well, if you are of that mindset and you were a person that told me that running backs didn't matter, they didn't contribute to winning football games, well, then you got to give Daniel Jones the credit for winning the football games, do you not? And Daniel Jones and the Giants are 5-1. He was 2-1 in his last 3 starts last year. So he's now 7-2 in his last 9 games. And he has wins going up against Lamar Jackson, Aaron Rodgers, Derek Carr, and Jalen Hurts. Daniel Jones coming back in 2023. I'm not telling you he's getting a 5-year extension, but Daniel Jones coming back in 2023. And he's playing tremendous situational football. Tremendous situational football. He had 2 huge third down conversions in this game, a 3rd and 14, a 3rd and 11. He moved the chains. Huge situational football. 2 huge. Giants had a big drop on the first touchdown drive in the end zone where he hit Marcus Johnson. The next play hits Wan'Dale Robinson for a touchdown. Huge situational football. Mr. Price says, let's blank and go. I love you guys. Glad to share this one with you, man. I appreciate it, Mr. Price. And Isaiah, $10 donation, says that this is as excited. I'm so excited. Don't know what else to say. Super chat. That was awesome. Let's go, Giants. Let's go, Isaiah. And Word says, oh my God. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. I was screaming like a girl during the game. And Bodo with the $20 donation. Saquon was with the smartest play in football this season. Congratulations, Giants and Giants fans. I'm happy for both Dog and Chris. I appreciate it, Bodo, man. It's been a long time coming, man. It's been tough to be a Giants fan. No doubt about it. I'm happy for everybody in this chat. As I always say, everybody's been through hell with this team. We've all been bickering with one another of what's the best for the team, whatnot. I'm just happy we're winning. I'm happy that a lot of the players that Dave Gettleman drafted are now performing and helping this team win football games, because that's the truth. I mean, you look at this roster, it's still mainly Gettleman's roster, but it's a new head coach, and Shane brought in some rookies that are making impacts. You saw Kayvon Thibodeau make an impact today, and I'm just glad they're winning football games. I don't care who gets the credit, who doesn't. I'm just glad the team's winning, and I'm glad that we have a really good head coach and hopefully a really good GM at the top, pushing this team to where they need to be. So I love where this team's at right now. They fight every week. They come out prepared every week. They make great second half adjustments every week. And they're beating good teams. And I don't want to hear about the Ravens now. Because last week I heard about the Packers, and I already know, because I saw it trending in the chat, that people were going to start to say, well, look, the Packers aren't for real. They lost to the Jets. You can't keep saying it. The team's 5-1. The Ravens were supposed to be a good team and are a good team. We now beat the Baltimore Ravens. The Packers were supposed to be a good team. They're at least pretty good. We beat them. The Titans are supposed to be a good team. They're at least pretty good. We beat them. We're 5-1. And we're pretty close to potentially being 6-0. We didn't get blown out by the Cowboys. Incredible. Emilio says, where's the DJ haters at now? Nader, man, thank you very much, man. Can you go? I'm going live tonight for the primetime game. I already said that. Bad Dog's going to do the Yankee game. I'm going to do the Eagles-Cowboys game. So we'll hang out. We'll talk about the Giants. I'll call the game, but it'll be a hangout and more of a celebration for 3 hours about the state of this football team. Absolutely incredible, man. Absolutely freaking incredible. As I'm still trying to catch up with these. Brandon, let's effing go. My neighbors hate me. I got my whole family jumping up and down by the end of the game. What a game. 5-1. Brandon says. David says the KT strip sack was the thing of beauty. The first of many. Go G-Men. You kind of just felt that this week, man, because last week you saw that Kayvon was starting to grow into his own. He was definitely making a huge impact for the football team last week. Didn't get a sack. And then throughout this game, you started to see him get some pressure. He forced Lamar Jackson to rush a couple of throws throughout the game, 1 or 2 times. You just felt that it was coming, and it did in a big way. That's a game-winning play. That's a game-winning play. Kayvon Thibodeau had the biggest. Well, there was a couple of big plays in this game on defense, specifically in the first half. Julian Love had a huge pass breakup in the red zone. Jihad Ward had a big tackle for a loss. Dexter Lawrence had a big tackle for a loss. That's just off the top of my head. There was definitely some very good individual defensive plays in this game. The defense overall definitely struggled in terms of getting off the field, but you kind of expected that going up against Lamar Jackson in this offense. But they held strong when they needed to. They didn't give up 7 more often than not, and they did the job. So. When they needed it most. And they were able to close out that game. You know why they were able to close out that game? Or at least a big part of it? The Giants were able to sustain drives once again in the second half. They kept the defense fresh. The time of possession. In the first half, much like last week, the Baltimore Ravens, like the Green Bay Packers, won the time of possession by 5 minutes. For the game, the New York Giants won the time of possession by nearly 4 minutes. So they outpossessed them for about 9 minutes, a little over 9 minutes in the second half. There's a long drives. They kept the defense fresh to be able to close out that game. Complimentary football. The Giants, once again, the third down efficiency, very impressive against a good defense. 7 of 14, that's 50%. Last week against the Packers, the best third down defense in football, 60%. They're moving the chains when they have to move the chains. Just awesome. Just awesome. Awesome. Yeah, they were outgained. Don't care. The team won the football game, and they won because they came up big when they needed to. Incredible. Incredible. I freaking love this team. I freaking love this team. Big Daddy says Kenny Golladay probably wanted to be a winner. We are. Does he magically get healthy? Does Tony? I don't know. Hopefully Tony gets out there. Galladay's gone to me. Like, I don't even think about Golladay anymore. Like, he is so gone to me. I know he's going to be cut at the end of the year. He's contributed nothing as a Giant. Wan'Dale Robinson already has more touchdowns than either one of those two have combined since being in the NFL. Daniel Bellinger caught another touchdown. Bellinger's got 3 touchdowns, 2 receiving, 1 rushing. That's 3 more than either one of those two have combined. So he's gone. I'm not even thinking about Kenny Golladay. That was a horrible signing. You move on. You wash your hands clean. He doesn't fit the scheme either. I knew he didn't before the year started. I just hope that they could get something out of him. If he does contribute, great, but I'm not going to bank on it. Thomas says, in our toughest part of the season, this team played their best games. Yep. They fight every game, man. Dan with the $10 donation. I'm still in shock. The New York Blanket Giants beast. And I'll tell you another thing. One thing I've frequently said, I'm all in on this team right now. Not that I'm saying we're going to win a Super Bowl, but I've said that this team is starting to remind me of last year's Eagles team in the way that they're able to win these football games by running the ball. We're better than that Eagles football team. We're better. No, I'm not saying this Eagles team. I'm saying last year's Eagles team. Because go back and look at that Eagles team and look at the teams they beat. They didn't beat anybody close to these teams last year. They beat up a bunch of cupcakes. This Giants team is beating good football teams. 2021, the Eagles won 9 games. They beat the Falcons. They beat Carolina. They beat Detroit. They beat Denver, who won like 5 games. They beat New Orleans. They beat the Jets. They beat us. And they beat Washington twice. They didn't beat teams like this. We are much better than some people realize. We're a good football team. I can't believe those words are coming out of my mouth. We're a good football team. We're a very good football team. You can't be 5-1 in the NFL and play good teams and not be considered a very good football team. Right now, today, 6 weeks through the season, the New York Giants are they're not just good. They're a very good football team. We are a very good football team. You may not believe it when I'm saying this. I may not believe it with the words coming out of my mouth. The New York Giants are a very good football team. The New York Giants are going to the playoffs. We're a very good football team. The proof's in the pudding. Very good football teams find ways to win games. Very good football teams have game-winning drives. Very good football teams have second-half comebacks. Very good football teams beat playoff teams. We beat 3 of them. We're a very good football team. Incredible. And Dan Phillips says, I'm still in shock. The New York Blanket Giants. Thomas McCullough says, I already read that. Blue Monkey, man, thank you very much. You see how smart that strip sack down low on? Yeah. Incredible play by Thibodeau. Incredible individual play by Kayvon on that play for sure. He's a good football player. He's going to be really good for this team. He's only getting better every week. He's really good. He's going to be a game breaker. I'm not going to go as far to say Parsons yet, but he's going to be a game breaker. He's going to be a difference maker for this defense. Dexter Lawrence continued to do the job up the middle too. This defense is good. Julian Love, of course, with a huge play too. Julian Love had a great game, right? He had the pass break up in the end zone, came up with the interception. Dude, you look at some of these draft picks, Julian Love looks like a damn good draft pick right now. Darius Slayton looks like a good draft pick again for a 5th-round pick. Dexter Lawrence looks like a very good draft pick. Andrew Thomas. Daniel Jones all of a sudden doesn't look like a bad draft pick. Saquon Barkley. The coaching is just making everybody look so much better. It's just incredible. It's just incredible what this coaching staff has done with the talent provided to this team, and it just really goes to show you just how important coaching is in the NFL. It really does. It really does. Incredible. Saquon had a bad game and still had 85 yards. I saw Ravens fans on Twitter. They thought they had it easy. I will say, though, Philly is better than Baltimore. I'm not worried about Philly right now. We don't play Philly for 7-8 weeks, whatever it is. I'm not worried about Philly right now. Philly might look like a completely different team in 7 or 8 weeks than they do now. The Giants might look like a completely different team. I'm not worried about them. I'm worried about Jacksonville. They're next on our schedule. I'm not thinking about the Philadelphia Eagles. We're 5-1. I'll worry about those birds when we get to them. We just knocked off some birds. I'll worry about those birds when we get to them. We got a ways to go before I'm worried about the Philadelphia Eagles. Zadzi says, we fight. We never give up. This is what New York is all about. And we love teams like this, right? I mean, that's what New York fans want. They want New York fans want what Joe Judge said they wanted. He just didn't give it to us. Joe Judge's opening press conference. I'm going to bring to this city. I'm going to provide a team that represents the people of this city. Hardworking folks, right? You know, hard hat guy. You got blue collar workers, right? He never brought it, but that's what we want, and that's what we're getting. Every week there's injuries, and every week guys step up. There's no excuses. Oh, you dropped the pass in the end zone? Oh, don't worry about it. I'm going to pick you up. Daniel hits Wandell in the next play for a touchdown. There's so many other instances you could say throughout this game. They pick each other up. Oh, you trash Daniel Jones in the media? Saquon Barkley goes to bat for him. Saquon Barkley goes down. Breida makes a great catch on a big play. These guys step up. So that's what good teams do, man. And this team's becoming a good team. Zeke says, I'll say it again, 10 wins minimum. Playoffs, here we come. Let's go, Giants. My God. And Benito, man, thank you so much for the $10 donation, man. I appreciate it, man. Finledge says, halftime adjustments again. Stand the blank up. The Giants are legit. Yeah, the coaching staff is incredible. Incredible. Every week, the team looks like a team that's just trying to stay in the game in the first half, and in the second half, they look like they're one of the best teams in football. Because they take, it's like a boxing match, like we said during the stream. They get in there for the first 5, 6, 7 rounds. They see what they're going up against. They take a couple of jabs, a couple of hooks, and they see, how the team's going to try to attack them, and they make their adjustments. And in the last 6, 7 rounds, they come out like a bunch of pit bulls. And that's what they've done over the first 6 weeks of the NFL season. And that goes to coaching. Frank, man, thank you very much, man, for the $10 donation. And Jake says, stand up. I'm dead wrong about DJ. I like hearing that. I like that some people are starting to believe in this kid because he deserves it. He's playing his ass off right now. Ravens beat themselves. Ask me if I give a blank. I don't give a blank. Jake, I've heard this a lot. A lot of the naysayers on Twitter this past week, they said, if the Green Bay Packers kept running the football, you guys, we would have lost the game. Okay. You know how many times I could say that about that we would have won the game in the past? If Dexter Lawrence didn't jump off sides, we would have won the game against Washington, even though he didn't jump off sides. Against Washington last year, if Darius Slayton held on the ball into that game, we would have won the game. I'm sure there's several other instances. If, the 2-point conversion, if Daniel Jones doesn't throw it late against the Bucs, we'd probably win the game. Like, there were so many instances I could say that about the Giants where we would have had 6 or 7 more wins. Doesn't matter. Bad teams find ways to lose. Good teams find ways to win. That's it. So basically what you're telling me is we're out coaching the teams we're going against. Okay, that means we're a better football team. Period. Don't care. They didn't beat themselves. We outcoached them. We outplayed them. We came up bigger in the biggest moments. We won. We earned this win. Not to mention, Jake, we were coming back from London on short rest. There's a reason the NFL gives these teams the option to take a bye after they play in London. The Giants said, nah, we'll take that in the middle of the season. They came back, weren't completely rested, and they beat a very good football team. They didn't beat themselves. We beat them. DJ Mab says, Dave's is no longer considered for Coach of the Year. It's now Dave's for President. Let's go. And John, man, thank you very much. $2 donation says, God, it's going to be a great week, guys. Can't wait, man. Every week's great. Every week's great. This game, it felt like it took 14, 15 days to get here. It's going to feel like as far away as Christmas is right now, that's what it's going to feel like for me for this next upcoming game against the Jacksonville Jaguars. That's how long it's going to take in my brain. Because when you're winning, you can't wait to get back on the football field again. So, dude, it's great to have that feeling again. To be able to brag about your football team for a full week and get ready for the next game. Like, I'm so pumped up right now. Mr. Lopez says, Tainted, can you believe it? I honestly can't. I thought this team would get better over the course of the year. That was my mindset going into the season. And that's still my mindset, by the way. That's what is the craziest thing about all of this. This team's only going to get better. But I thought this team would be better over the course of the season. But in the first half, if you would have told me, Chris, they're going to start 5-1, I would have told you to put down the crack pipe. I would have told you to seek help. I would have told you to go to drug rehab. And I'm glad that you were right if you predicted that, because I didn't think they'd be anywhere near 5-1. So, no, I cannot believe it. But we have good football players, and we have coaches that know how to get the most out of them. Right now, the New York Giants have maybe the best interior defensive line in football, especially once Leonard Williams comes back completely healthy. Maybe it's not the best, but it's definitely among the best. Between Dexter Lawrence and Leonard Williams, they have an emerging pass rusher off the edge with Kayvon Thibodeau. Julian Love looks pretty good. Xavier McKinney is very good. Adoree Jackson is very good. On the other side, they have probably the best left tackle in football in Andrew Thomas. They probably have the best playmaker in all of football in Saquon Barkley. I'm just going to call him a weapon. And they got a good quarterback. They got a quarterback that can win football games. We had a coach. We found a coach that could get the most out of this team. That's what happened. Let's see. Oh my God, Bill, dude, you didn't have to do that, man. I'm just catching up. I got to pop that one up on the chat because that's insane. Let me find that one. That one I need to pop up, Bill, man. Thank you so much, dude. I will catch up to you. I just want to, I don't like to miss anybody's. I appreciate all you guys for being here. Thank you to everybody. Congratulations to everybody on the win. You guys are incredible. I still can't believe we won this game. Holy shit. I just cursed. I don't try to do that. Oh my God, man. Soak it in, Chris. I just had it, Bill. You know what? I'm just going to read it when I can. Every time I try to scroll up to yours, the chat knocks me back down because there's so many people in here. But I will get to you, man. And thank you, man. Always in the chat, always showing a lot of support. Don't need to do that. I appreciate all you guys. Appreciate all you guys. Blake Dwyer says DJ is Alex Smith, and I love it. He might be better than Alex Smith. I'm not gonna make these hot takes. When you come to my channel, I'm not gonna give you hot takes. I'm gonna give these guys an opportunity and let it play out and see what they become. But he could be better than Alex Smith. He definitely could be better than Alex Smith. But yes, he's finding ways to win football games. And right now, I mean, he drove us down the field twice in that game. And of course, the defense assisted him on the second touchdown. Still had to get it in the end zone. Still had to make that really good throw in the red zone where he threw a bullet. I think that one was the one to Bellinger. He still had to drive us down the field when we ran it in, right? So he's coming up big, man. And he might end up being better than Alex Smith. And Alex Smith was good. You know, we still got a long ways to go. He's still a young player. He's still finding his way in the NFL. He finally got some stability. He finally got a head coach that's looking to get the most out of him. And I'm so happy for him. I am so happy for him. I'm so happy for Saquon Barkley. Let's talk about Saquon Barkley right now. I know it because I saw it on my YouTube channel. I saw it on Twitter. I saw it all over. How many people are in here right now? There's still 2,500 people in here. I would be willing to bet 500 of these people in here right now at one point said that Devontae Booker was a better running back than Saquon Barkley. That 500 people in this chat right now said that Wayne Gallman was a better running back than Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley is among one of the MVPs of the NFL. Saquon Barkley is proving a lot of people wrong, and I couldn't be happier for him because I always knew the guy was an incredible talent. So the guy got hurt. It's football. People get hurt. You know, the difference between him and a lot of players in the NFL and why I always had Barkley's back and why I've always loved Saquon Barkley, why I've always respected Saquon Barkley, there's certain players that get hurt in the NFL and you get the feeling that maybe they could find a way to play. You know, maybe they could tough it out and find a way to play. Saquon Barkley's the type of player when he's hurt, he's hurting not to play. He wants to get out on the football field and help the team in whichever way he can. You saw him today. He's dragging his right shoulder. He found a way to get back on the football field and help his team win. I love everything about Saquon Barkley. And I pray for everybody that says you shouldn't sign a running back. If he stays healthy this year, I'm going to be banging the table for the New York Giants to keep Saquon Barkley. I'm going to be banging the table for it. As far as Daniel Jones goes, same thing. Daniel Jones has haters each and every week. And I couldn't be happier for him. You know, people talk, oh, the draft this, the draft that, the draft this. The team's 5-1. Daniel Jones, every week, when the game is on the line, when you need him to step up, finds a way to win the football game. So I'm so happy for both of those individuals, for all the crap they've had to endure since they got drafted by the New York Giants, for all the bullshit, all the turnover, all the new head coaches, all the new offensive schemes, and offensive line from God knows where. No stability. And you finally give these guys some stability, and look what happens. Look what happens. And this is before Evan Neal takes off, which is coming, by the way. They're only going to get better as they get more acclimated to this scheme. I am so happy for both of them. And I hope and pray they're both New York Giants in 2023. And I hope and pray this team keeps winning football games. So I'm so happy for them. I'm so happy for so many other players on this team. And I'm so happy for New York Giants fans. I'm still in shock that we're a 5-1 football team. But I'm going to live it up. I'm still in shock. Blake Dwyer says, I already read that. I think he could end up being better than Alex Smith. Pencilman says, damn, I'm glad my health insurance is paid. Damn, the G-men are for real. Let's go, Pencilman. It's Cola says, Jets 4-2, Giants 5-1. Entertain a pinch me, I'm Dre. I can't believe, I know you're a Jets fan, It's Cola. I cannot believe the New York Jets are 4-2. The New York Jets being 4-2 with the schedule they played is just as surprising to me as the Giants being 5-1. Think about that, It's Cola. Right now, the New York Giants and New York Jets combined are 9-3. And we haven't played a cupcake schedule, either one of us. 9-3. It's great to be a New York football fan right now. Absolutely fantastic. Joe DeMarco, man, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Now they say the Ravens aren't good. Where's 5-1? Yeah, there we go. It's coming. Well, the Ravens stink. Keep saying it. I love it. I love being the underdog. I love being doubted by everybody and people trying to minimize our victories and this and that and the other thing. No, the Giants are the Ravens are good. Oh, but Rashad Bateman was out. Kenny Golladay was out. Kadarius Toney was out. Our starting center got hurt from within the game. Azeez Ojulari was out. I don't want to hear it. We've been dealing with injuries all year. So no. This is a legitimate win. This is a legitimate football team. Scott, man, thank you very much. Let me just, I just hit the wrong button by accident. There it is. Scott, man, thank you very much, man. Now 5-1 since my daughter Maddie was born. Just saying, we got something over here, my friends. Go Giants. Let's go, Scott, man. And that's awesome, man. Congratulations to you and your daughter. And she's the good luck charm. It's not the Shades. It's her. Cherokee Indian says, when the Giants, Knicks, and Jets are good, at the same time, New York sports is on steroids. And the Yankees are pretty good. The Mets are good. I mean, I know we lost, but just every team is playing good right now. The Rangers are good. I don't know what they're doing so far, but they're supposed to be good. So, like, New York sports is completely changed over the last 4 or 5 years. Like, it was in the garbage. It was garbage for a long time. Not so much anymore. I don't know how good the Knicks are going to be this year, but I think they'll be improved. But every team is trending in the right direction. Omar, man, thank you very much, man. Go Giants. Voler Canter. What's going on, Omar, man? Thanks very much, man. Congratulations on the win, buddy. Psych Guy says, Chris, did we have any notable injuries today? I'm going to have to wait and see till I hear the injury report. But, I mean, Andrew Thomas, people were saying, was playing a little bit banged up. Barkley was played banged up, but he finished the game. We'll see. We'll see the injury report. Not that I know of. Maybe there's a player or two. Oh, Bredesen got hurt. Bredesen, I think it was Bredesen. Actually, it might have been Feliciano. One of our interior offensive linemen got hurt. That was the most notable one I could think of off the top of my head. They brought in a Zudu. Maybe there was another one. I can't think of one off the top of my head, but not too many. But, of course, we had some injuries going in. And Frank, man, thank you very much, man, for the $10 donation. Nelson. LJ was 12-0 versus the NFC opponents. That streak is over. Yeah, I forgot about that. Lamar Jackson was 12-0 and had never lost a game against an NFC team. Now, of course, it was a bit misleading. They played the NFC East in 2020, where that was the worst division known to man, where the Giant, I think Washington won the division with 7 games. So that was basically 4 byes, but regardless, still impressive. He was 12-0 against the NFC, but the Giants ripped that up today. Ripped that right up. Big Moose says, Mr. Tibbs coming through, getting better and better. Let's go. Blake Dyer says, at what point does Shane realize they failed rebuilding? They made a contender. Yeah, I mean, listen, he's going to have a lot of tough decisions on his hand at the end of the year because this is Gettleman's team. It's Gettleman's team. It's Evan Neal's on the team now and Kayvon Thibodeau's on the team, but the majority of the high-impact players on this team right now are Gettleman's guys. They're not his, so he's going to have some tough decisions at the end of the year deciding on who he keeps and who he doesn't. But look at the guys that are making the biggest impact. Dexter Lawrence, Leonard Williams, Daniel Jones, Saquon Barkley, Andrew Thomas, Xavier McKinney, Adoree Jackson. So he's going to have to pick and choose which guys he wants to continue to build with, but there's no way he's knocking this completely down. Not with the way they're playing. There's no way he's completely knocking this down. Bill M, man, thank you so much, man, for the $100 donation, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, man. You're always in the streams, always incredibly generous. I say it all the time. You've always supported me. Even when like I said, you dropped me one of the nicest comments last year in one of my videos. I remember. So I can't say thank you enough, man. He says, breaking Lamar's NFC streak, Tucker missing by inches, Saquon hurt, but comes back in dominant, feels a bit like destiny. And Saquon made the play of the game where he fell down. That to me, like, how do you not love Saquon Barkley? How do you not love Saquon Barkley? That to me just shows you the type of player and person he is. He's not a me guy. He doesn't care about MVP awards. He doesn't care about stats. He doesn't care about rushing titles. He cares about doing the best possible thing he can to win a football game. Saquon Barkley was a yard away from diving into the end zone. He said, no, I'm going to drop to the ground because we could chew up the clock. I'm not even going to risk the 1% chance that the Ravens could make some comeback just so I could boost my stats and run for another touchdown. I'm not going to do that. How do you not love Saquon Barkley? How? I hope we give him an extension. I hope he stays healthy this year, plays 17 games, and he comes back. I love Saquon Barkley. Mr. Handsome says, thank the football gods equals Dable and Wink. You're damn right. And Kobe, Barkley on my fantasy team, but I don't care. Let's go. Yeah, screw the fantasy team. Screw the fantasy team. Tom's World said, and I hope you win, but Tom's World says, keep doubting us. Give Dable and Wink blank checks. Do you consider OBJ now? OBJ is not going to happen. People continue to ask that. I mean, who knows? But I don't think it's going to happen. We have no money. Here's what I'm going to say. I'm going to continue to pound the table for it. If there's a deal out there to be made that makes sense for a young receiver, I'm completely open to it. If it makes sense. We're 5-1. Our biggest weakness is clearly a number 1 wide receiver. At some point, as fans, we have to stop thinking about the 2023 draft and look at the opportunity that's staring us right in the face. Not just that, but to be able to analyze Daniel Jones further, to be able to analyze Saquon Barkley further, because when you add a wide receiver on the outside, that only helps him more. That only helps the offensive line more. It makes you a more complete offense. If there's a deal there that makes sense, and you're not giving up the moon and the stars, and you're getting a young wide receiver that could build with this team, that could start to get chemistry with Daniel Jones for the final 8-9 games of this season, get acclimated to this scheme, I think it makes sense. I don't know if there's a deal out there for that because we are limited due to our cap flexibility. But if there is, the Giants should explore it. David Biagalo, a dream come true. This could be one of my favorite Giants teams, and I saw all 5 teams that went to the Super Bowl. Someone stated that the head coach is like a 12th player and that he is getting out of his players is amazing. That's a great point to bring up, David. He kind of is. And I'm going to tell you another thing, and I said it throughout the stream. New York Giants got a 12th man. New York Giants got a 12th man. We have home field advantage again. You cannot convince me, and I'm not there. I have the volume off. I can't hear the crowd. But you cannot convince me that the Ravens had 4 full start penalties in the first quarter, and you can't tell me that that's not crowd influenced. You can't convince me otherwise. New York Giants got a home field advantage. I know like in the past, people have talked about how the Giants don't have the rowdiest of crowds and they sit on their hands. They're making noise. they've responded to Wink Martindale. Wink Martindale called out the fans week 2 or week 3. I think it was week 2, whatever it was. And he said, you guys better make noise. We need your help. The fans are making noise. 4 full start penalties in the first quarter. And I bet you this, if I look at the stats, they probably had more of them. I'm going to look at them right now. But we got a 12th man too. This crowd's starting to buy in. I can't wait to go to the game against Houston. I can't freaking wait. I already bought the tickets. I can't wait to go to the game against Houston. But let's see the penalties. 10 penalties today for the Baltimore Ravens. I don't know how many of them were full starts. I know 4 in the first quarter. 10 penalties today for the Baltimore Ravens. We only had 3. And you cannot convince me that the crowd didn't have some kind of influence on that. So kudos to the fans for making noise. Kudos to you guys. A dream come, yeah, and I agree with you, David. This is one of my favorite Giants teams thus far. Like it's very reminiscent of the 2000 team for me so far, where it was a team going into the year that nobody really expected much out of. We weren't like a consistent playoff team. We had just picked up Kerry Collins. It was kind of a throwaway. Obviously, he had his alcohol problems with the Carolina Panthers, and we had some talent on that team, but nobody thought that team was going to be like a Super Bowl team or a 12-4 team or a team that won their division. They ended up getting the number 1 seed in the NFC. And I'm not saying we're going to do that, but this team is kind of it's kind of reminiscent of that team for me thus far throughout the year, where it's like, yeah, nobody thought they were going to go 12-4 that year, and they just, they kept winning football games. John, man, thank you very much for the $5 donation. He says, woo! I can't even do the woo. I can't even do the Ric Flair woo. I love this team. I love you, John. I love everybody in here. New York Giants fans. Like I said, we don't always agree. Sometimes we go back and forth. That's just because we love this football team, and I'm so happy for everybody, regardless of what your opinion is of certain players or of the team in general or whatever. I don't care. I'm just happy that this team is winning football games, and I'm happy that we're all getting to experience it together. So congratulations, John. Duel, thank you so much. Says, I might be a Daniel Jones fan now. He has done so good this year, and this team trusts him. As Giants fans, we need to give him all of our support. Listen, man, he's got my support. He's going to continue to get my support as long as he keeps playing the way that he's playing and helping us win football games. Daniel Jones is big time right now, in my opinion. I don't care about stats. I don't want to hear about Jared Goff's touchdown passes. I don't want to hear about Carson Wentz's touchdown passes. Don't want to hear about it. I care about situational football. People ask me that going into the year. How are you going to analyze Daniel Jones? Situational football. Big moments in games. Big moments in big games. Game-winning drive situations. 2-minute drill situations. Needing point situations. Red zone efficiency situations. And Daniel Jones is passing with flying colors. Flying colors. He's got 3 turnovers this year. 1 was essentially a Hail Mary at the half this week. I don't even count that. He fumbled with 0 seconds left because he was trying to extend the play to throw a Hail Mary. Another was a throw to David Sills where he fell to the ground. That's on Sills. It was a timing pattern. And the other was 1 really bad interception to Saquon Barkley. So he's made 1 bad turnover this year through 6 weeks. And he's had 4 game-winning drives. If you're not starting to believe in him, I don't know what to tell you. Jared, man, thank you very much for the $5 donation. Honestly, we could make a run for the division. We got 5 winnable games in a row and the bye smack in the middle. 1 game at a time. We've got the Jacksonville Jaguars up next. We'll see how the Eagles look tonight against the Cowboys. I'll be calling that game. We'll see it. We'll see how they look, but 1 game at a time. We've got the Jaguars up next. Then we got Seattle, both on the road. We haven't played a lot of games on the road yet, so we don't know how we're going to respond, right? We played week 1 on the road against Tennessee, and then we came back home, I think, against both Carolina and Chicago. Dallas. We played Dallas, Chicago, and Carolina all at home, and then we played a neutral field game, and then we came back home again. So we'll see how we do on the road. Don't look at the opponents. Just take it week by week. We've got Jacksonville, Seattle coming up next. If we lose one of those games, that's okay. They're road games, right? Things can happen. Find a way to win at least 1. Come back home. You get the Lions and Texans and take care of business. But it's 1 game at a time. And next week, we got a tough opponent. I'm not taking anybody lightly. At Jacksonville, I'm not taking them lightly. They got a talented young quarterback over there. Let's get after him. Let's create deception. Let's create some turnovers. And let's win another football game. MY Giants 26 says, Tibbs has arrived. Great play today by Tibbs, man. And hopefully the party continues. Mike, man, thank you very much, man. I'm proud of this team. Playoff bound. Yeah, I'm jumping on the playoff train right now. I fully believe this team's going to the playoffs. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Sue me. This team's going to the playoffs. Call me. Thank you very much. He says, fire Daves. He lost the challenge. Unacceptable. And Lamar says, we just handed Jackson his first NFC loss. G-Men. You damn right we did. You damn right we did, Lamar. Incredible. Just going to catch up with all these, man. Thank you to everybody for being here. Whoever's still here, congratulations on the win. Hopefully you guys are having fun with one another amongst yourselves in the chat. Living it up because you should be. It's been a long time, guys. Live it up as Giants fans. Enjoy this win. Absolutely incredible. Let's see. Nikki Sav. He says, I picked a good one to go to. That's right. You told me you were, and I got to mail out your hat today, by the way. He says, I picked a good one to go to. Saquon MVP should have had 2 touchdowns. DJ Haters, he gave you 2 passing touchdowns. Chris, can I get a breakdown from your perspective? Yeah, I mean, you might have heard it already because I'm so behind on the super chat, Stinky, but and thank you so much, man. Saquon Barkley, I'm in love with. I have always been in love with Saquon Barkley, and I'm glad that he's finally proving a lot of people wrong that doubted him. Running back or no running back, he's one of the best playmakers in all football. Man, he just completely changes this offense. And I'm not trying to take anything away from Kafka or Dable because they obviously have a lot to do with it, the new offensive play calling and everything else. But with the limited wide receiving core we have, defenses knowing that you have to man up against Saquon Barkley, for him still to have the success that he's having, for him still to have the wherewithal and the smarts and the thinking about his team before himself to fall down on the 1-yard line at the end of that game just tells you the type of player and person that Saquon Barkley is. I hope he remains a New York Giant for the rest of his career. Because I'm going to tell you right now, there's a lot of players in the NFL, they don't drop it to 1. They go in there, they score that touchdown. A lot of players, especially superstar players, players that are trying to gain individual accolades, trying to gain money in their contracts, in a contract year. You don't think Saquon Barkley could point to that and say, listen, instead of having 9 touchdowns at the end of the year, he has 10 because he scores the touchdown? He doesn't care. He's trying to win football games. And to me, that's worth a lot more than a guy that cares about his statistics and a guy that cares a lot more about his accolades. I love Saquon Barkley. I'll back up Saquon Barkley until the end. Love Saquon Barkley. As far as Daniel Jones goes, DJ Hater's got to shut up now. You got to shut up now. I don't want to hear about the draft. I don't want to hear about the draft. There's a 5-1 football team, and we're a 5-1 football team and due in large part to Daniel Jones. You can't say otherwise. He plays the most important position. He's now gone up against some very good football teams. He's gone up against some very good quarterbacks who also happen to play the most important position. I've heard countless times that quarterbacks are that the wins and losses should be a quarterback stat. And when people say that it should not be a quarterback stat, they all tell me that the quarterback position influences wins the most. Well, you can't tell me he's not influencing wins then if that's your thought process. He's certainly influencing wins, and he's 5-1, and he's gone up against Aaron Rodgers and Lamar Jackson the last 2 weeks. And last year, he beat Jalen Hurts. And last year, he beat Carr. He beat Ryan Tannehill on the road, the Tennessee Titans. He's 7-2 in his last 9 games. You got to pick a side. If you're going to say that he can't win games and he starts winning games, well, now he's a big part of the reason why we're winning football games. I'm backing him. Big Moo! Chris, your super chats aren't changing on the screen. I know, because I'm so far behind Big Moo. If I do that, I will never be able to read them. So I'm reading them from YouTube itself. That's why. That's why I'm not showing them on the screen. So that's the only reason. Chris, huge Saquon Barkley fan, huge Giants fan. He says, yo, Tane, a great Twitter space in the AM. Yeah, I got up bright and early. I had to talk about the Giants. I was so excited about this game. Saquon proves that that his deserving of a contract extension week in and week out. I can't wait for you to stick it to the clown. Listen, man, I don't want to cause fights on Twitter. And Will's a good guy. I've met Will in person. But I can't stand his takes on Saquon Barkley. I can't stand it. I understand people who still have the mindset of it was a bad pick. I understand that. Taking a running back second overall when we should have been a rebuilding football team. I understand that. But it's time to move on from that. This is now 5 years removed from that draft. This is now 5 years removed from that draft. This is now a team that is rebuilding, and he can still be a part of that. Whether or not it was a good pick or not, he's the best player on this football team, or one of the best players on this football team. You know, maybe you could argue Andrew Thomas, and he could be a huge part of that. So I don't care if you didn't like the draft pick in 2018. Who gives a shit? That's my mindset to Will and anybody else who still talks about it. That's my mindset. Because I'm going to tell you right now, and they'll never admit it, but the 90% of people that still complain about that pick either wanted Josh Rosen or Sam Darnold. And today, Josh Rosen and Sam Darnold were watching that game on their couch with Will in the middle. And Saquon Barkley was helping his team win a football game. Stop talking about 2018. We're in 2022. Stop talking about 2018. That's my mindset. Mark, man, thank you very much, man. If Ingram catches balls against the Eagles, we win. You're probably right. Ingram cost us a lot of games. Duel with the $2 donation. Danny Dimes. Danny's doing his thing, man. Cortez Smith says Jax is definitely a trap game. Yeah, man, I'm not looking past Jacksonville. They got a talented quarterback in Trevor Lawrence, and he's the type of guy that when he's on, he can carry a football team. So I'm not looking past them. They're dangerous, right? They've had some impressive wins this year. I'm not looking past them. It's 1 week at a time. Ali Khan, we are legit contenders for the Super Bowl, and only one analyst predicted us to win versus the Ravens. I didn't pick it. I thought it'd be close. I said that. I'm so happy to be wrong. And I will be so happy if I'm wrong about Daniel Jones from the start. You know, people always say, "Oh, Chris, how could you had your draft reaction about Daniel Jones?" You know who's going to get destroyed the most if Daniel Jones becomes a great quarterback? Me. You know who's been one of his most outspoken supporters this year? Me, because I want what's best for the team. I don't care about my opinion. So that's just my mindset on it. I just want this team to win football games. I want Daniel Jones and Saquon Barkley and Andrew Thomas and every player in this team to be the best player they possibly could be. And we're starting to see that. So I'll be the first to say I didn't pick us to win this week. I picked Green Bay to win by 3. I thought not Green Bay, rather Baltimore. I thought it'd be a really close game. I thought our coaching would keep it close, but ultimately, I thought it'd be too much to overcome. And the Giants continue to prove myself and many other people wrong. And I pray to God they keep doing it. But I'm all aboard right now. We're going to the playoffs. I'm picking us next week. I'm picking us the week after that. But it's 1 week at a time. But right now, this team is legit. I'm not even going to say good anymore. I'm not going to quite say great. They have to earn great. But they're a very good football team. And when the power rankings come out this week, New York Giants are going to be in the top 6, top 7. They might be even in the top 5 in some of them. It's insane. It's insane. Darnell, man, thank you very much. He says, I feel like crying, bro. Stand the F up. You better be standing. Everybody in this chat better be standing with the way this team's fought for us this year. Brendan with the $2 donation. Giants saving my happiness as a Mets fan. Yeah, man. I forgot the Mets existed after today. Right now, at least. It's temporary jubilation because of what they've provided us for sure. Hashtag says Wando has more touchdowns than Galladay. Yeah, he does. and Tony. Yeah, he does. Matt T, what's going on, man? I'm here. The celebration can begin. Julian Love. Yeah, Julian Love needs to be pointed out. And I did point him out, but he needs to be pointed out. Came up with arguably the 2 biggest plays on defense today. Obviously, Kayvon too. But the batted ball in the end zone and the interception. Julian Love is playing at another level too. That looks like a great pick by Dave Gettleman. I think we got him in the 4th round. He's been a big-time contributor in this defense. He's another guy that I hope we bring back next year. British Gridiron Film says, at the Jags, at the Seahawks, Texans, Lions, playoffs. I mean, if you ask me right now to predict, I'm going to say 3-1 over that 4-game stretch. Our next 4 games, I'm going to say 3-1. 2-2 at worst, but I'm going to say 3-1. I'm not going to go 4-0, and I pray I'm wrong. They've proved me wrong every step of the way, and I will probably pick them week to week. But if you ask me in a 4-game, collection, we'll drop one of them. So my expectations right now, British, over this next 3 games is 3-1. And that could change over the course of it, but right now it's 3-1. And if we go 3-1 over those next 4 games, this team is going to be 8-2. 8-2 with 2 games still remaining against Washington. Hello, this team is going to make the playoffs probably. Mosiah, man, thank you very much. I watched this win first time at a home game coming from Baltimore. It was crazy, man. Well, congratulations. That was a great game to go to. And hopefully you get to go to a bunch more. But congratulations, man. That must have been a great experience. Blake says, as of now, there's no way you can let Saquon and DJ leave. We are really nothing without them. If this team keeps winning football games and they stay healthy, we're not getting rid of them. I'm telling you right now, we're not getting rid of them. We're not. If Saquon Barkley leaves this team, this offense is completely different. If Daniel Jones leaves this team, this offense is completely different. You think you're just going to be able to draft a rookie quarterback and he's just going to step in for a team that wins 12 or 13 games? You're not going to miss a beat, especially when you're going to be picking in the back end of the first round. You're not picking first overall. You're not getting the pick of the litter. They're both coming back, provided they stay healthy and this team makes the playoffs. The way they're playing, they're coming back. MY Giants 26. Kayvon cried after the game winner. Shows his heart. I love Kayvon. Kayvon got a lot of help for his personality and people saying, "Oh, you got to worry about his off the field stuff." I haven't seen any of that. Maybe the guy dresses a little funny. I don't care. Maybe the guy's got a bit of a personality. I welcome that. As long as he's a team guy, a guy that's doing everything in his power to win football games, I don't care. Be the most outspoken guy you want. I love Kayvon. So far, he's done great things for the Giants. Lamar, man, thank you very much. People could say now the Ravens aren't good, but like the Packers last week, they were top 5 in the power rankings. Just saying. No, the Ravens are good. The Ravens are good. The Ravens were this close to being 5-0 going into this game. Look at the Ravens' schedule. The Ravens going into this game, they beat the Jets, and that does not look like a bad win anymore. The Jets are 4-2. The Ravens won on the road against the Jets 24-9. They lost to Miami 42-38, but that was because they surrendered 28 points in the fourth quarter. They were killing them through 3 quarters of that football game. That's a game they absolutely should have won. They beat the Patriots in New England 37-26. They lost to the Bills, who were probably the best team in football, by 3 points. Here you go. For all these people that talk about how are the Bills a good football team if you're watching? I'd like to know. Matter of fact, I'd love to know. Are the Bills a good football team? Because I think they're the best team in football. And if they're not, they're certainly in the top 2 or 3. The Buffalo Bills beat the Ravens 23-20. New York Giants beat the Ravens 24-20. Ravens beat the Bengals 19-17. No, this is a good football team. Giants beat a very good football team today. Very good football team today. Not just good. They beat a very good football team today. Let's see. Robert says, "Can we trade Golladay to the Rams?" No, you couldn't trade Golladay for a bag of balls. You couldn't trade Golladay for a bag of balls. You couldn't trade Golladay for human balls. You couldn't trade Golladay for anything. Golladay is untradeable. He's going to stay on with the Giants. Bobby Beantown Breakdown says, "This team has miles of heart. Giants pride means something again. What a difference a good coach makes." I think we found him, man. I really do. I think we found him. I said it in Patricia Traina's stream, Bobby, a couple of days ago. Joe Judge felt like somebody who was trying to impersonate Bill Belichick and mimic everything he did in terms of his personality, in terms of the way he ran his practices, in terms of the way he handled the media, everything. Brian Daboll seems like the type of guy that learned from Bill Belichick, took what he learned, and is putting his spin on it, right? What I mean by that is, you look at what he's instilled in this team since he took the job. He doesn't care where you were drafted, much like Bill Belichick. He doesn't care how much money you make. He doesn't care how much people think, how much talent you may or may not have. He wants to put the guys out there that are going to give his team the best chance to win every week. And that's what he took from Bill Belichick. Outside of that, he took nothing else. He brought his personality. He brought his flavor. But he learned from a great head coach, and he's instilling that into the New York Giants. I love him. Dan, man, thank you very much. I still don't trust the government employee, but the shades are working. Shades don't come off, Dan. And Marshall Law says, "Best way to celebrate turning 30. Well, happy birthday to you, man. Siva says, "This team and this fan base is electric. I appreciate the coverage from you and Bad Dog. I appreciate you guys for listening." Shane, Chris, how do we do this week? I was at work going crazy. Shane, we won. We beat the Baltimore Ravens. And no, this is not an ASMR stream. You are not sleeping. I'm not lulling you to sleep. This is not a dream. The New York Giants are 5-1. The New York Giants beat the Baltimore Ravens. Daniel Jones had another game-winning drive. The defense came up with big turnovers. Saquon Barkley, once again, put the team on his back. The offensive line did what they had to do. We made second half adjustments. You're not dreaming. MY Giants 26 says, "Do we go on a win run? We play Jacksonville and Seattle." We're already on a win run, my man. We've won 5 out of 6. Let's keep the good times rolling. Hopefully we can. Philip's been with me forever. Always comments on all my videos. Love you, Philip, man. Thank you for being with me through thick and thin. I took a big break from YouTube because I had a lot of things off of YouTube. You are always been a big supporter of mine in my comments of all my videos. You're not always in all the live streams, and you get a lot of subscribers like that. Some people prefer, and I'm sure you are in the live streams, but you're not as active in the chat. You're super active in my comments of all my videos. So I want to say thank you to that, man. You've always been a great supporter of my channel. So I saw the $2 donation, so I wanted to make sure I told you that. He says, what is going on with the Giants this year? We got a head coach. That's what's going on. We had talented players. Now we have a coach who knows how to use them. That's the only difference. It's the same players. There's a couple of small acquisitions, but for the most part, it's the same players. We got a defensive coordinator. We got a head coach. We got an offensive coordinator. We have minds that knows how to get the most out of these players. And these are not fluke wins. This is a team now who is consistently scoring inside the 20. This is a team now who is consistently putting up 20 to 24 to 27 points now the last couple of weeks. And they're doing it intentionally. You don't think that the Giants could put up 31 points if they felt it was in the best interest to win football games, if they would play at a faster pace of play? Of course they could. But they know what gives this specific team the best chance to win is relying on their ground attack and relying on their defense to close out games and win the time of possession, much like they did today. But Philip, man, thank you very much. Brandon Weezes, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Kenny Galladay, a 3rd and a 7th for DJ Moore. Would you do it? I mean, if the contracts work, I would do it in a second. I don't know why they would do that, but I would do it in a second. Troy Olston, thank you so much. Says it doesn't matter. Saquon Barkley. Tana, I'm glad we're the worst 5-1 team, and please put respect on the Giants' name from now on. We're going to the playoffs. We're for real. Sean, he says the Giants' defense has many amazing pieces in the future, including Crowder, Love, Ojulari, Tibbs, the interception, and fumble set us up for success. Yeah, I mean, listen, we definitely got some pieces. I don't even know if you mentioned Kayvon. You didn't. You mentioned Ojulari, Crowder, Love. Oh, you did. Tibbs, Ojulari, Love. You didn't mention McKinney. You didn't mention Dexter Lawrence. You didn't mention Leonard Williams, who I think is going to be here, if I had to guess, after this year, but we'll see. Yeah. No, we definitely got some pieces on that defense. Where we need to add is at the cornerback spot next offseason. Victor, he says, did you do a live reaction? Love watching them on Mondays at work. Thanks for the entertainment. Go Giants. Yeah, Victor, it's in this stream where I did the live reaction. This is just a continuation off the game stream. We did the play-by-play on my channel this week, Victor. Hopefully you're still in here. I know I'm behind on the donations, but yeah, while you're at work, you'll be able to listen to. I was screaming like a little girl. I would imagine that this week, and I don't know because I don't watch it. I do it as I'm calling the game, but I would imagine the reactions this week are on par with pretty much any other week because I was going pretty bananas. So you'll get to laugh. Believe me, you'll get to laugh. You'll get to enjoy the excitement with me, and hopefully you were just as excited as I was, Victor. But yeah. Let me make sure I catch up on all these, man. You guys, thank you again for everybody for being here. Thank you guys. Congratulations again on the win. Just want to make sure I catch up with all these. Michael Mooch, easy line is Jags -3. The early line is Jags. You're kidding me. And listen, I understand that we're on the road and we haven't really played on the road this year. So I partially understand the line of reasoning why Jacksonville should probably be a little bit more respected than some Giants fans are going to respect them going into this game. But on what planet should the New York Giants be getting 3 points? That's a joke. Even if it was a pick'em or the Giants were a 1 or 2 point favorite, I'd be like, I could respect that. I could be like, I understand it. We haven't proven we can win on the road quite yet. Jacksonville's a decent team. But getting 3? Keep up the hate, like you said, man. Jeremy Maynard. There's another OG, man. He's been with me from the beginning. Good to see you, Jeremy, man. Hope you're doing well, man. Says, hey, Chris, great win. Our defense won this just like old time. I think our team won this. But, yeah, the defense closed it out. I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back, though, to the time of possession, much like last week. And I haven't looked at the drives quite yet. I'm going to look at them now in terms of, how the offense assisted the defense. Second half, when we made adjustments, we punted on the first drive. And I think that was the drive where Wan'Dale Robinson dropped the pass. That was a tough catch, but he dropped it. The next drive, 7 minutes and 41 seconds. That's half a quarter. We possessed the ball. 14 minutes, 59 yards only. And we only kicked the field goal, but we possessed the ball for 7 minutes and 41 seconds. That helped the defense, right? Continue to be able to, stay fresh. Because in that first half, Baltimore dominated us in the time of possession because the defense couldn't get off the field. The offense didn't have much success outside of their one touchdown drive. Then Baltimore scores a touchdown. Right after we score the field goal, they go up by 10. The offense doesn't score a touchdown on the next drive. The game's over. Not only do they score a touchdown, they go 12 plays, 75 yards in 6 minutes and 53 seconds. So between those two drives, the field goal and the touchdown, the New York Giants possessed the ball for over a quarter length of time. More than half of the second half on those two drives, the Giants offense had the ball, and they got 10 points out of it. Kept the defense fresh, got Lamar Jackson out of his rhythm. Then they get the ball back. Julian Love interception. 5 plays, 15 yards. Then the Giants score a touchdown on short field position, 13 yards. So the offense certainly assisted the defense in this game as well. But the defense closed out the game, and they closed out the game due in large part to that the offense kept them fresh. So it was a team win. It was a team win. And that's what good teams do. Youssef, man, thank you very much, man. Is it safe to say that we had the updated version of a Brady and Belichick combination? I ain't going to go that far yet, Youssef. I ain't going to go that far. I ain't going to go that far. I'll go as far as somebody who said Alex Smith before for a quarterback and with potential to go higher. And I will go as far to say that I think Brian Dable is going to be a very good coach in the NFL. But you're talking about the king and queen of the all-time greats at their positions. So I'm not going to go that far. We got a long ways to go. Those guys have, 7 Super Bowls to their names or whatever it is. So, we got a long way to go before we start saying that. But enjoy what we got. Jatone, I won't lie, but it kind of reminds me of Eli. Eli was never the best player in the world, but came up big like Daniel. Hopefully he gets better. I'm not going to lie. From that, in terms of his overall skill set, he doesn't remind me a lot of Eli Manning. Eli Manning was a different type of quarterback. Eli Manning was not mobile. Eli Manning had a stronger arm, in my opinion. I'm not trying to knock Daniel Jones' arm. I think Daniel Jones has a more than adequate arm in terms of arm strength. Eli Manning had very good arm strength. He threw one of the best deep balls in football when he was in his prime. So I think Eli Manning had a stronger arm. I think Daniel Jones is more mobile. I think Eli Manning was, at least as of now, Daniel Jones could continue to grow as a quarterback. But Eli Manning was better in terms of, pre-snap reads and all that. But that's something that Daniel Jones could grow into, and hopefully he does. So they're not the same in that sense, but I will completely agree with you in the sense that this year has Eli vibes in the sense of when the game's on the line, he's finding ways to win football games because that's what Eli did. Eli didn't put up the flashiest stats, but when we needed him most, he came through. And say what you want, Daniel Jones did not play well in week 2 overall, but when we needed him most, he came through. He had the big drive. And these last 4 weeks, he's played as good as you could have hoped that he would. I don't know what more you want from the guy with all the limitations we have in this offense right now. So he's giving me Eli vibes this year in that sense, in the situational football game on the line, 4 minutes to go, 2-minute drill, things like that. Yes, I'll agree with you on that. Demir, thank you very much. Give Daniel weapons and he will succeed. I agree. Put Daniel Jones on the Eagles. You don't think he's putting up stats? Give me a break. Give me a freaking break for all the stat heads out there. Give Daniel Jones. Could you imagine? Give Daniel Jones, A.J. Brown, and Devontae Smith, and the best offensive line in football, and you don't think his stats look better? Please. Please. Go out and get him some weapons next year. You'll see. Please. Luke, man, thank you very much, man, for the $5 donation. I'm still in shock with a win. Dable, coach of the year. What do you think about Daniel Jones' played so far? Daniel Jones played as good as anybody could hope he'd be playing so far. Let's factor everything in. We're 6 weeks in. Daniel Jones is projected, they're no longer, but his projected number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4 wide receiver have all missed the majority of the season. That being Sterling Shepard, Kenny Golladay, Kadarius Toney, and Wan'Dale Robinson. Daniel Jones is in a brand new offense. Daniel Jones has a rookie right tackle. And Daniel Jones has a team that is 5-1. And Daniel Jones has 4 game-winning drives. And Daniel Jones has 3 comeback victories. Well, really 4. No, I'm sorry. He has 2 coming into today. Now 3. He trailed at the half in 2 of them today. No, he trailed at the half today too. Yeah. This is now the 3rd game that he has trailed at the half and came back. And it's the 3rd game where he's trailed by 2 possessions in one, by the way. The defense ain't going to help you win games when you're down by 2 possessions. The offense has to put up points. This is now the 3rd time he's won a game where he's been down by 2 possessions or more. He beat the Packers down by 10 at the half. He beat the Titans down by 10 at the half. He beat Baltimore today down by 10 from within the 3rd quarter. And he was losing at the half. Before the year started, Daniel Jones had 2 wins in his entire career where he was trailing at halftime. He now has 3 this year. He had 3 game-winning drives in his entire career coming into this year. He now has 4 game-winning drives in 6 games this year. He's a much better quarterback. Danny Man, he says, 4 game-winning drives, limited wide receiver play, rookie tight end who's growing. DJ is doing what you guys wanted from the start, which is elevate the team, especially in big moments. What a win. I love this team, Tana. You're right, Danny. He's shutting a lot of people up right now. You're right. Ralph, man, thank you very much. He says, when you were screaming and going crazy after the sack, I was literally crying. I knew we'd win. Proud to be a part of this exclusive family. Much better than going to a bar. We are the talk of New York. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I was screaming like a girl. And I'll be screaming like a girl next week if we beat the Jacksonville Jaguars. Yeah, man, I have so much fun doing these games with you, hanging out with you guys, doing the play-by-play, experiencing these wins together with you guys. It's like a virtual stadium, getting to go to the game rather than going to the game with 2 people. I get to go to the game with 3,000 people, and we're all bickering like fans do while they watch things, teams that they love. They go back and forth, and we show emotion, we show passion, and I love it. So thank you for showing up. Peter, thank you so much. Says, I don't care what anyone says. After this, we are making the playoffs. Look at the remaining schedule. Barring injuries, find me the losses. We're going to the playoffs. Like you said, barring injuries. You can't predict injuries. But we're going to the playoffs. We're going to the playoffs. And if we stay healthy, like you said, or even relatively healthy, we're going to the playoffs. But Pete, man, thank you so much. Pregame Films, he says, feel like we will be in the playoffs with 2 division rivals and beat them when it matters most. I'm not predicting anything. I'm not trying to throw incredible, expectations out in the air. But Pregame Films, in 2007, when the Giants won a Super Bowl, 3 teams in our division made the playoffs. Dallas Cowboys, number 1 seed in the NFC. Washington Football Team or Commanders or whatever they call themselves, and the New York Giants. We snuck in with a 10-6 record. Crazy things can happen. Lifestyle Rel, he says, Giants? Is this the New York Giants? And by the way, that was in year 4 of Eli Manning's career. This is year 4 of Daniel Jones' career. Don't take this soundbite and say, Chris, you're predicting we're going to win the Super Bowl. I'm not doing that. But crazy things happen. Ja'Kai Walker, he says, if we end up with 11 or 12 wins, what are you targeting in the draft? Wide receiver, middle linebacker, cornerback, offensive line. Yeah, all of those are going to be huge needs, Ja'Kai. All of them are going to be huge needs at the end of the year. And it's hard for me to say because I don't know, how I'm going to view these prospects at the end of the year and where I think they're going to be going and where we're going to be picking. But if we get, like you said, if we get 11 or 12 wins, I'm going to assume we're picking in the mid to high 20s. So if you're picking in the mid to high 20s at that point, I think you just take the BPA on your board that fills one of your needs, whether that be wide receiver, cornerback, offensive line. Obviously, a lot of it's going to come down to what we do in free agency as well. But right now, if you ask me what our biggest need is going into next year, I think the most important thing is finding out what you have at the quarterback position, and that's Daniel Jones, and he needs help. He needs wide receiver help, right? So I would say wide receiver right now is the biggest need. We need a number 1 option, whether that be addressing that in free agency, whether that be addressing it via trade, whether that be addressing it early in the draft. I do think you're going to need to spend some significant draft capital on the interior part of the offensive line as well, the center, and we certainly need a cornerback. So I think they're going to need to attack those things, all of them, in some way, shape, or form, whether it be free agency or whether it be early in the draft. Middle linebackers a need too, no doubt about it. We could certainly use a guy in coverage, but I do think we could. I think the cornerback on the defensive side is more important to address now than the middle linebacker. I think you can get by. We're seeing that we're able to get by with guys like Jalen Smith. We're able to get by with multiple DBs out there at once, but we're certainly going to need to get an upgrade at that position at some point. And I'm not, and I definitely want to draft one, but I think I would prioritize the wide receiver, the cornerback, and the interior offensive line before I would the middle linebacker, if you ask me today. Now, of course, if there was like a ridiculous middle linebacker prospect that fell to us at 26 and he was far and away the best prospect, you'd probably take him. But it all depends. But all those things are needs. And I would say wide receiver, cornerback, and center are probably our 3 biggest needs right now. But Jakai, man, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Let's see. Philip, he says DJ came back on his first ever game versus the Bucs. He did. That was one of his 2 career comebacks before this year. Now I'm sorry, 3. No, 2 career comebacks before this year. Now he's come back 3 times at the halftime or later this year. The other comeback was, it might have been the Saints game. I can't remember. Dustin Mosley says, do we need a Cowboys or Eagles win? It doesn't matter. It's too early. It's too early to really worry about standings and all of that. I don't know. Like I'm sure a lot of fans are going to be rooting for the Cowboys, so everybody's 5-1. It doesn't really bother me if the Eagles are 6-0. I mean, of course, I'd like to win the division, but just keep winning football games. That'll all play out itself, right? So just keep winning football games, and we'll see where the chips fall at the end of the year. I'm going to enjoy the game tonight. I'm going to stream it like I promised you guys during the Giants game if we won today. So I'll stream the game, and we'll have some fun during it. Obviously, still living it up about the New York Giants, but really doesn't. Whoever wins doesn't really bother me. I hope they tie. I will say if that game was in Dallas, as the Chiefs and Bills are playing right now, I haven't even been watching because I've been talking to you guys. It's 7-3 Kansas City halfway through the second quarter, so probably not as high scoring as a lot of people thought it would be. What I was going to say, if that game was in Dallas, I think I'd pick the Cowboys because I think they match up well with the Eagles, even with their backup quarterback. I think their defensive front is good enough to make Jalen Hurts work from the pocket. And if they do that, I do think they could create some turnovers in this game. But because the Eagles are at home, and I don't think Dak is playing, I'm probably going to pick the Eagles. But I think the Cowboys are every bit as good as they are, as good as the Eagles are. I think the Cowboys defense is legit. And Philip, man, thank you very much, man. Always appreciate your work. Forgot to mention, man. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate everybody, man. But yeah, I wanted to make sure I said that because I always see you comment on my videos. You've always been super active on my channel. So I wanted to make sure I told you that. And Conway says, what a win. Good to see you, Conway, man. I know you've been hard on Daniel Jones, and I get it. It's tough love. You know that this team needs an upgrade at the quarterback position. You know that Daniel Jones needs to take a big leap, and he's doing it. And hopefully he continues to do it. But Conway's awesome. Been with me forever. Another great supporter of mine. And hopefully Daniel Jones can keep this up, man, because right now I'm very happy as a New York Giant fan. I'm sure you are too. Beak A says, DJ is proving you wrong and all you haters. I will gladly be the poster boy. I've stuck up for Daniel Jones as best I could over the last 2 or 3 years. I have not quit on Daniel Jones. I hated the draft pick. I hope I look like a friggin' fool. Doesn't bother me. Go ahead. I say it all the time. I will always put team success over hot takes and opinions. I don't want to be proven right when I think poorly about my football team. I've backed up Daniel Jones every step of the way. I don't know if you've been in my live streams this year. I've backed him up every step of the way. And when I feel Daniel Jones deserves support, I give it to him. And he deserves it. And he's going to continue to deserve it. And I want him to come back as the New York Giants quarterback. I've said this countless times. And people have told me on Twitter, Chris, why, you should be happy. You were right about Daniel Jones. I don't understand. No, I'm going to support Daniel Jones. I want to be wrong. And I pray to God he proves me wrong. I hope he's the greatest quarterback of all time. All time. And he's doing a great job this year. J-Dog says, Chris, I think there's a chance we go around 14-3. What do you think? I'm not going to get ahead of myself. We're 5-1. I'm not even thinking about that. We're 5-1. Let's just get through these games, stay healthy, get to the bye, and we'll reassess at the bye. I don't even want to think about 14-3s, and let's just keep winning football games. Why would you want him back as quarterback 1? Why wouldn't you want him back as quarterback 1? What do you mean? Because he's not Pat Mahomes? Okay. Like, I just think it's funny that, like, some fans just seem to think that you could just draft a quarterback and they're just going to be able to replace somebody and you're not going to miss a beat. That's not the way it works. And I'm not telling you that I am for giving Daniel Jones a 5-year extension. I'm not. I'm for giving him more time to see if he can continue to grow as a quarterback if he keeps this up. he's certainly proving to be a guy that can win football games right now. And how are you going to end the year if this team wins 12 games and Daniel Jones is a big part of it, and tell the fan base, yeah, let's just give up on Daniel Jones and let's take a quarterback and we're just going to completely start over? No, that's not the way it works. If this team wins 11 or 12 games and Daniel Jones plays well, yeah, I want him back. I want him back. Let's see. Let's go, Big Blue. What's going on, Elo? Not that I like Gettleman much. However, Dexter, DJ, McKinney, O'Shane, Love, and Thomas are all doing really well. Listen, I gave Gettleman as long of a leash probably as anybody on YouTube. Like, I tried to stick up for him as long as I could. And I'm not going to rub it in people's faces, but Dave Gettleman, his draft picks look a lot better than they did. And it has to do with the coaching. All the guys you mentioned, Xavier McKinney, Daniel Jones looks better. Saquon Barkley looks better. Andrew Thomas looks better. Azeez Ojulari, when he's healthy, is a good player. Kayvon, well, no, not Kayvon. But so many others. Julian Love, Dexter Lawrence, that's a big one. Looks a lot better this year. So, yeah, the coaching has a lot to do with it. And Kelvin, he says, now teams are worried to play us. They should be. This team's finding a way to win football games. Do you think Gettleman was the problem or just the coaches? I think Gettleman was part of the problem. But I don't think Gettleman was as bad as some people made him out to be. But I think he was part of the problem. His free agency was a disaster. Nate Solder, Kenny Golladay, he was definitely part of the problem. But I do think he was a good evaluator of talent. I think he knew how to evaluate talent. He didn't have the coach in place to get the most out of that talent. So I don't think he was as bad as some fans made him out to be personally. That's just my personal opinion. But he was not good in free agency. He was very bad in free agency. And he's a big reason why we're in the cap situation we're in. No quit New York. Let's go, Elo. Glenn Noel, I will do a stream where you guys could call in. I'm not going to do that now. And tonight I'm going to be doing the play-by-play. But I will do a stream where you guys could call in probably later in the week. But I got to eat dinner. I'm hungry. So I know if I start taking you guys, I'm going to be on even longer. And I got to take a break before the stream tonight. So I'm not going to do it now. But I will do a stream either, at some point this week where I have some of you guys call in. I was going to do a stream last night to have people call in, and the Yankees were playing. So I figured most people were going to want to watch the Yankee game. So I didn't go live the night before the game. So that's the only reason why I didn't do it then. But I will have a stream where you guys can call in. Kansas says this team is legit. You damn right they are. Yeah, we're going to the playoffs, dude. Coaching. That's what makes the difference, 100%. Hey, Chris, Giants played great today. They definitely did. You got to test for the prime time. I'm going live for the prime time game. Good to see you, Chris. Great win, man. Yeah, John, man. I hope you're living it up, dude. I hope you're living it up, man. And hopefully you swing by for the primetime game. I think it's at 8. I'll probably go live like 15 minutes before it starts. So if it starts like 8:20, I'll go live at like 8:05. And we'll hang out. We'll talk more about the Giants. So you going live tonight for the I'm going live for the Eagles Cowboys. Yep. And I'll probably have a video out too, just like in a more condensed video, like recapping my thoughts. After I ate dinner, probably at like 6:37. I'll probably have a video up. And you're going to have an obnoxious Chris. You haven't seen this side of me. You're going to have an obnoxious Chris because I have not had a team to be boisterous about. The Giants fans that want me to remain level-headed, you're not going to like me. I'm warning you now. I'm not going to remain level-headed because we're 5-1. And we've beaten some very good teams. So you're going to get an obnoxious Chris. And if I fall on my face, I fall on my face. I don't, whatever. We're 5-1. So I'm going to be very boisterous. I'm going to be very loud, and I'm going to be very happy about this football team. Over the next few years, it's just onward and upward from here. Let's go Giants. Finally, defense could close. Yeah. I'm rooting for a tie. KG says DJ leads the NFL with 4 game-winning drives. Yeah. That's a much more important stat to me than touchdown passes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really care who wins tonight. I'm with you on that. It doesn't matter. It's too early for me to even be concerned about the standings and all that, man. Way too early. Go obnoxious, Chris. Go Giant. Oh, you're gonna see obnoxious, Chris, this whole week. Trust me. And on Twitter, if you follow me on Twitter, you're gonna be entertained this week. A lot of people are gonna hate me. I don't give a shit. You're gonna see obnoxious, Chris. Chris, we got to sign Jones. We got to sign him now. We got to sign him 3. They're gonna wait till the end of the year to take care of that, but Jones coming back. I'd be surprised if he doesn't. He's gonna get some kind of short-term extension. It's going to happen, and they will get it done. It's going to happen. And they'll structure it in a way where they can maneuver the money and still keep some cap flexibility next year. They'll find a way to get it done. I don't think they're all in. I don't think they're giving him a 5-year insane contract, but he'll get an extension at the end of the year. My son Chris about to activate demon mode. Oh yeah, you better believe it. Slow down with the Sign Jones crap. How is it crap? I don't know what you want. How is it crap? I'm not saying 5-year contract. I'm saying a contract where you could get out after 1 year if he doesn't continue to progress. He's going to get that, provided he stays healthy and this team makes the playoffs. Is this team a Super Bowl contender? No, I'm not going that far. No, not yet anyway. The NFC is weak. I'll say that, but no, not yet. We got a ways to go before I'm willing to say that. Bring back the shade. Oh, the shades ain't going away. We had the shades during the game. Those ain't going away. Second half, we make the adjustments, much like the coaching staff, and we find ways to win football games. But guys, I am gonna close out the stream. They got to prove more to me before I can say they're a Super Bowl contender. I want to, but we're a playoff team, and if we're a playoff team, you never know. So if that's your definition of a Super Bowl contender, we're a Super Bowl contender because I think we're a playoff team. But guys, I'm going to close this out. I'm going to get something to eat. I'm going to blow up Twitter. I'm going to be obnoxious as hell. I cannot wait to stream the game tonight. I will have a post-game video up probably around 7, further displaying my thoughts, talking about this team, the further development of this team. Thank you to everybody for all the support you guys always show on the channel. Hopefully you guys swing by for the stream tonight if you got nothing to do. If not, I'm sure I'll see you throughout the week. So let's go Giants. Enjoy your dinners and enjoy this win. Let's go.